Hello, everyone. Welcome to Saturday Modded RimWorld Part 2. Oh, it's right. I'm being right. Oh my god, it's happening again. Why won't they stop? Ding. Oh, ding, dude. Nice. Grats, bro. Anyways, everybody's doing swell. Welcome. We're gonna be popping into Modded RimWorld version 2, where things get even crazier. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news first. I've added another 15 or 20 mods, maybe more. We spent the wind down of yesterday's stream adding another group of like 6 to 10. So if you were in the chat yesterday post multiplayer co-op stream, you got to have a hand in tweaking the currently existing list. That was me. I did that. The bad news is, I have no idea how this is going to work in a pre-existing game. I think most, if not all of them, said that it was fine if you add them into a save in progress, but there is a chance that everything could just explode. However, I have absolute faith, 100% unwavering, unfaltering, belief in my computer and its ability to handle the injection of new mod drugs directly into its solid-state drive. I feel like I'm just doing bad experiments on my computer to see what it's capable of taking. But yes, yesterday was a little bit of a short stream, but a really fun one. I love playing multiplayer co-op games. We don't get to do those kind of streams often enough, in my opinion, so it was nice to get to play with trains and get to play with, I guess, paint? I don't know. What would you say we played with in the first game? Carpet. Wallpaper. What's up with all the Twitch icons, huh? Why does the mod icon look like an uglier green? The VIP is an uglier pink. And I think my icon's changed as well. Verified. Well, mine's the only one that looks good. And no, I'm not biased. That looks fine. The old one was good too. But yes, the new icon's very, very bright. Saturation maxed. He thinks we're ugly. I don't think you're ugly. Infant? Okay, I don't know how to say the rest of your name, but I see you. Cute chat is online. I don't think you're ugly. I know you're ugly. No, I wasn't saying that. I was just reading Load Bob's comment. Alex, I got a third monitor. Which one do you want to be on? The one that you face naturally while sitting in the chair. I don't even have a third monitor. Maybe I'll have a third monitor next year. So I finally got used to, the new Twitch UI. I'm sure you've all heard the meme by now. I assume you've all heard the meme about why it's so difficult to solve. No. Which meme? Okay, well, don't spoil it, chat. Too late. Because I'll just show you the meme. So the reason I couldn't figure out anything and how to use anything is because I hid all the relevant information that could get me in trouble, I think. The reason by the way, this looks nice to me now. This looks fine. I can handle this. I finally figured out how to, like, move you and, like, kind of position you. Okay, well, a little too aggressively large there. I think I finally figured out how to do this. Also, now I have an activity feed. Luckily, it remembered my settings, so I can see your questions as they pop up in the activity feed without having to go to a third window and, you know, opening a new tab. So, Professor Durg, I don't know how you reheat a burrito. I think you just leave it out in the sun long enough. If you leave it outside on a warm day and just come back in a few hours, I think that's how you do it. Anyway. Can I... I'm gonna turn... You know what? Stop. You're abusing this moment where I am trying to show you why this is so difficult. Okay, let's just get it over with. I think you all know how to find the settings for the stream manager. It's up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right, B, A. There it is. The hidden menu. It just appeared. Magic. This is where the settings that I was looking for are located. Edit stream info panel. I was like, why? Because this is, I just want to show you how it looked. This is how it looked. This was how it defaulted. Save and reload. Okay, well, it wasn't in corners. It was like this one was in the center somehow, and that was up there, and this was down there. This is what it really looked like basically when I first loaded in. Why do I need a preview of myself? I don't need me to be on my screen. I already have me on my screen on OBS. Look, there I am. I already got that. So I was like, how do you do this? You have to like hide this? But if you refresh the page, this just drops back down. So it doesn't do anything. And if I also, you should know that having a video streaming in the background is just absorbing my CPU and system resource. So anyways, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, and there's the hidden menu. You have to use the Konami code to get to this menu. But it's now the worst kept secret. Why? I don't know why it's like an Easter egg. But this is what I was looking for, because now I can turn off the preview panel and turn on. There was no way, there was no panel to change the stream title. You have to click this quick action to edit stream info, I guess. So now with this menu, I can leave it up. I mean, I have to reconfigure it again now, but nonetheless. I just wanted to show you, because I remember complaining so much. I complained so much in the stream where it changed on me. And I wanted to show you why I was complaining so much. To excuse myself. That's why. Okay, so we're all good now. This is the way I want it to be. So fixed. I'm still not a big fan, but fixed, you know? Okay. Anyway. Thank you. That looks so much nicer now. Oh, yeah, it sure does. Wait, is that really how you open it? Yes, I too thought it was a joke at first, but it is 100% true. I'm not the first one to mention it on stream. I actually, this is very true. I was looking at my Twitter and I saw other people complaining about the UI as well, and I was like, yeah, tell them, guys. And I looked further and there was like clips of, hey, by the way, not a joke. Watch this. This is how bad it is. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And I watched it and they were like, just put in the Konami code and you can get, I was like, excuse me? I was 100% doubting. I thought somebody was so upset with the new UI that they parodied that it's quote unquote so bad that you have to put the Konami code to get any settings. And I was like, haha, it's pretty funny. And then I tried it and it worked. It's a self-parody. So it would seem. So it would seem. Like it's funny, but I'm mad about it. It felt like I was mad because it got sprung on me in the middle of a stream. Like my dashboard just stopped working and I couldn't figure out why, so I refreshed and it came back with what you saw a second ago. So I was just in the middle of trying to broadcast to also figuring all that stuff out. But anyway, it's solved now, so we good. We are good. I just wanted to give you a little peek behind the curtain, a little insight into what we see. So I found the relevant panels. Now I can change my title easily. And I can see your stream questions. But why do they, Okay, I guess I can just look at them. Snowy said, what platform is this game on yesterday? Snowy, the game I played yesterday, both of them were on PC. If you're out there somewhere. Dadma says, "It me. When I use this question, I will show up on stream. Unfortunately, Double X, my lord. Hi, Hypocube. Are you sure the activity feed is a good idea? It is, Warvoid. It is. It is. Hey, chat. You smell good today. Thanks, Roof. I'm also in the chat. So, I have to show you some things because we installed new mods. Actually, let's just go back to desktop view because it's going to be easier for me to show you what mods we have installed from this page, and I'll let you know that I did try to make a collection so this was more easy for you to subscribe to. However, there's too much work. You have to have like a branding image on a collection for Steam. I was like, I don't have time to make a branding image. What's that about? You have to make like a description, and I don't know for certain all these mods even work together. The whole point is that they all work together so you can go in there and click subscribe to all. I don't know for sure that they all work. Alright, we have many new mods, so I'm just going to... We went over this at the end of yesterday's stream, so redundant info for those of you who were here yesterday, but you still need to see it now for people who are here just for RimWorld Mod Mania. So, the last one we installed on the stream was the Kinshi Apparel Pack. We've got this nifty mod that shows weapons that draftees are holding, so the UI will just reflect what weapon they have, apparently, under their portrait, which is important for me when designating, once we have a big... This is important for big colonies, not really for small colonies. Seems like a good one. Follow Me is just a camera mod. This is going to let me do some camera things. I think it's the home key, though. Let me double check. Home key, yep. Okay, Hunt for Me allows me to train animals in the colony to pack hunt, to potentially go grab meat for us. Also support ranged attacks for animal mods, which is interesting that there are ranged attack animals. It's kind of scary. But I'm curious about training animals to be more useful. Quest tab to keep track of active or potential quests and objectives. Headgear retexturing is just better looking, in my opinion at least, like a veil, war masks for tribals. Kind of gives them just a slightly different look. New traders. So these traders are, instead of just like the same 2 or 3 that kind of rotate, this one adds variety where you never really know exactly what you're going to get in terms of somebody that just shows up like, hey, I want to trade with them because they have prosthetics or because they have laser guns. I don't know. It's just going to be variety. More variety is good. Libasam, that's a lot of money. Now that I'm graduated and have an actual job, I can start repaying you for helping me get through college. Appreciate what you do. Well, first of all, congratulations on graduating. Thank you for going deeper into collegiate debt for the sake of my stream. Just put that $100 on top of your student loans, okay? You won't even think about it until you're at least 30, my age. So, thank you, Libasam. That's, you get, the now is important. Later you can worry about that, you know? But I am happy to hear that you successfully made it. Welcome to the world of post-college. It's a crazy, wild place where anything is possible. So I hope you're successful in whatever direction you choose to go post. And thank you so much for the huge amount of bits. Knights fan, I live in Vegas. I hope to go to a game this year. I got time, but games in Vegas are incredibly expensive. 5-drive. New Etalyx investor. Yes, Libasam is my newest investor. He's trying to get in on the ground floor. And I got an emote. Thank. What did I get? Haha goose. Haha goose. But no, that's a big deal. Incredibly generous, Libasam. And thanks for being here for so long. Haha goose. Let's trade, baby. Vanilla weapon retexture is just HD weapons, as far as I know. So there's like a comparison here somewhere. There they are. So, because I'm going to be zooming in way past where the camera wants to go, they're not actually normally this blurry. I'm just going to be super zoomed in, so it's just higher res. Designated harvest designations means I can chop mature trees only, harvest fully grown plants, or cut blighted plants only. Very, very handy tools. Everybody gets one. Is just a new bill that lets me say, I want everyone in the colony to have one hat. Go. And they'll just craft that many hats. Rim Cuisine upgrades. So we already have Rim Cuisine Vanilla. These are meals and munchies, bottling and booze, smokes and shrooms. So we got lots of drugs, canned goods, and alcohol, and also sodas that are now in the game, just to overcomplicate things. It is Mod Mania after all. Including new types of drugs, which are going to be interesting to manage. We'll just cross that bridge when we get there, I think. Or I'll look it up when the time comes, because it's got a whole bunch of things with interesting effects. New hairstyles. Tenants is kind of a cool one. It lets colonists visit your colony and stay with you, but they're not your colonists. They are renting from you, so they pay you money to live there, but you can't actually control them. It just sounds like a fun thing to maybe make an apartment complex for them or something, like a small area for them to live in. So I have to figure out how that mod works. Visible pants just makes it where you can see their pants underneath their garb. Gloomy deco is just some additional decorations that may have some subtle production or beauty effects. So it's just kind of a change of grass as well, potentially. I'm not sure if I have more than one thing that changes grass, so I don't know, they might overwrite each other. Icons for the bottom left menu. Statues of colonists is a cool one. Honor maybe some of the people in the colony by crafting a statue of them. More kitchen stuff. A lot of new kitchen stuff. Cupboards, reskins of the stove, sink, also wall shells. A lot of these do two things. One, they will add probably production to the kitchen area, so hopefully that's not too overpowered, but it is Mod Mania. They're going to speed up cooking and preparing food, but also it works with Dub's hygiene, so it keeps things cleaner in the kitchen. So it stacks with Dub's hygiene. We got smoke effects. Do I need to like turn off Nightbot for a minute? Maybe I should go through and thin out all the commands after this stream. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe it's time for a good command purge. When I look over and all I see is commands, that's when I know. As many commands as mods. Sure, I'll start. I love to purge. Wow, the mods are on board with this. Look what you've done, chat. Look what you've done. You couldn't just enjoy looking at the new RimWorld mods. But yes, this one just adds a smoke animation. Just some nice ambiance. Weapon stats. This is going to be maybe my favorite mod. A tab, a menu, that shows me at a glance the DPS, cooldown, and accuracy at various ranges of each type of weapon. I'm curious if this is going to be compatible with all the mods that we've installed, or if it's just going to focus on the vanilla stuff. Field Medic. This lets me add a med kit that I can craft. Pretty expensive. 30 cloth, 5 medicine, and 2 components to make. But you can put it in your inventory, or you equip it, I guess. And if you have the right skills, you can go out into the field and band-aid boo-boos and try to staunch bleeding without having to make them a bed and have a hauler haul medicine out to them. That's the main thing. Chicken nest. It's just a nest for chickens. You add a chicken item and they go sit in there. I don't know, it just sounded fun. Brain in a jar. Now this one has the most potential to break the game. This one, you can kill people and harvest their brains to put them in these machines, and if you put them near your high-tech research bench, you will speed up your research. So each brain constitutes a 6% research bonus. And the reason for this mod, first of all, it sounds hilarious to me, but also, I'm gonna have so much research with 125 plus mods that there's no way I'm gonna have the time to research all of them. So Brain in a Jar is kind of a late game way to get to those other researches. And also an interesting alternative to dealing with certain annoying people in the colony. Because you do have to kill somebody to do it. Unless I guess you have a prosthetic brain that you put in them instead. I don't know, that's the only thing I can think of. But anyways, I can't really answer questions right now. I gotta keep pushing, we're almost done. Giddy up animal saddles, just a visual saddle for certain animals. Probably not compatible with all the random animals we put in, but maybe it is. Speaking of random animals, here's Star Wars. Come on, Mania. I don't have to explain anything. There's Wampas, Dewbacks, and Tauntauns, and Nerfs in my game now, just because, why not? Loot boxes! Yes, we have paid DLC in RimWorld, except it's not paid DLC, I just put it in there. Loot box mania, baby. So we can find loot boxes, or buy loot boxes, I guess, in the game. And they have different tiers of rarity, and they can be either good stuff or bad stuff in them. It's pretty simple, but you gotta pay for them. Now, the developer of this one said to balance this, only vanilla items will drop from loot boxes. So no random super high-tech prosthesis from one of my mods is going to be in one of these loot boxes. Vanilla only, for the sake of balancing. Prison labor. I was on the fence about this one, but now I guess we're just going to be able to warden out people, watch over them, and make our prisoners do basic work assignments for us. I have no idea how to use this mod. I guess we'll figure it out. All right, those are all the new ones. All I gotta do is slot them on over and push start and hope everything works the way that it's supposed to. Which it won't. But it could! It did before. Even though I picked a bunch of crazy stuff, I didn't pick anything that's a total conversion or anything like that. I'm gonna put Brain in a Jar. Like, right here. By androids. Chicken Nest is pretty dumb, so that goes all the way at the bottom. Field Medic is good. I'm gonna put that in your medical tab. Speaking of medical tab, I was having an issue last time. I have a mod called... It's not a big deal. It's not hospitality, it's like pharmacy. I guess I could just type it in. Pharmacy. Pharmacist. Pharmacist. It's supposed to overwrite health and things, but it didn't seem like it was taking effect the way I wanted it to, so I'm just gonna move it up. I don't know, maybe it just wasn't working anyway. Put that over vanilla weapons. Okay. Giddy up add-on. Where's my giddy up? Giphy? Why did I type it twice? I typed it twice. There it is. Alright, that goes here. Wait, like I said, that goes there. Loot boxes. Loot boxes probably not that important. We're gonna throw that in just by Rimbees. I don't know. Prison labor. Prison labor is kind of a big mod. I'll put this up by the vanilla animals and things like that, so. Vanilla apparel, animal variety coat, prison labor. There you go. Roads of the Rim. I'm probably gonna want a roads mod eventually. I don't know if I have one, but I'm not gonna use this one. Star Wars animals. Where are all my animals? They're kind of like right here. There you go. There's some Star Wars animals. I'll put them down one. And that's it. That's all. We're done. So here's what I'm gonna do. I save current list. I already have Mod Mania V3, technically. So I have V1. I can go back to V1 if this doesn't load properly. Oops. So if this doesn't load, I'll just reload the one that I already have. But I would like them all to load, preferably. The hospitality mod says to put it as low as possible in the mod order. Really? I wonder why. Should I put it all the way at the bottom? I guess, maybe. While this is loading back up, Felix says, pump it mod mania. Pump it mod mania. Hey, Felix. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your 13 months. 5 hours ago, it's time for Slime joined us again. Hi, it's time for Slime. Off stream, Wowzer. 376 is out there somewhere with a Prime sub. Boat says a RimWorld stream on Saturday? What? Yeah, like that's how it goes. Don't you know? That's how it goes. Saturday or Sunday. Happy 1 year and 2 years in a row. Potom says RimWorld whoop. A RimWorld whoop. With a big happy face. How's it going, Potom? Thank you for sharing. Howdy, Derelict. Amindar, Garbq, Snide Kerfuffle. What's up, everybody? Am I invisible? If you're invisible, you've probably been shadow banned. Watch out. Could happen to anyone. What's the weather like today? Because it's still not, I haven't seen the sun in a week. I don't know what it looks like anymore. Because of that 70 to 95% humidity. That's why. Do you have the door locks mod? I think you need that for prison labor to work right. Do you? Because I was under the impression that I have to have a warden watch the people, so the warden would just open the door for them. But if that's the case, I would just take that one off. I can look real quick. It says prison labor. Let's see. Lock. I said it's just highly recommended. This will allow you to enable prisoners to leave their cells. I don't know what happens if you don't do that. I just don't feel like locking or unlocking doors. That's where you start getting into prison architect territory. But can they not ever leave without that mod, I guess, becomes the question. So what does prison labor do if they can't leave? Well, while this is doing its thing, let me show you the other mod. Doors can be unlocked to allow enemies and prisoners to pass. Colonists must flick the door. Unflicked doors will work as unchanged for enemies and prisoners. Doors can exclude visitors. Pet doors for small animals can be added to doors. Doors can be assigned to colonists. You can restrict rooms to specific colonists. Just have their work in their cell. Huh. That might be better. You could do that. I feel like locking all doors kind of overcomplicates things. For me. You can use this mod to create heat-cold kill boxes. Oh. Lock traders inside, keep base safe from animals. You can. I do like the idea of locking bedrooms for specific colonists. I can just guarantee you there's going to be like 3 times where it's like, oh, I forgot to lock that door? They just got away. And everyone laughs. This mod will never get used because we'll be harvesting all their brains. I'll think about adding this later. Let's just do it with the one we've got right now. I don't want a repeat of last Saturday. Alright, let's see if I break the save. Extra spicy spicers, lion recovery. Mods completely mismatch. Good luck! I wish you the best. Let's see if it works. Fire asks, what did you think of Mandalorian Episode 5 if you watched it with channel points? I have not watched it yet. But I do find it interesting also. Hello, game. Glad to have you back. Seems like you're in good working order. I should probably frame cap this to 60 just to help out. Okay, it'll be frame capped. I really only get 60 FPS when I'm paused like this anyways. So you should see it smoothing out if it's not already smooth pretty much now. Okay, that looks good. Anyway, I have not seen it yet. However, what I found interesting about the latest episode of Mandalorian is anecdotally, I'm not making an objective statement, but rather an anecdote. I have not seen a single tweet about the new episode. Not one. See, episode 1, 2, and 3, my timeline was just a flutter with people discussing how much they liked the show, and yet I have not seen even one tweet commenting on having seen the last episode. Completely anecdotal. But even so. I do plan on watching it, and I'll let you know. Waxacil says, did you remember putting a smoke detector and a fire extinguisher in your room so that when your computer catches fire late game with those mods, we don't lose you? Don't worry, Midas is a trained fire dog. He's a professional. He knows how to handle those situations. No problem. Alright, here's where we are so far. This is the map as we are playing currently in a... Wow, look at all these tabs. Look at all these tabs. Let me move up here so you... Because I literally am obstructing like 3 or 4 tabs at a time if I am down there. I need to close some of these tabs. It's taking up too much of my computer resources. Generate the world real quick. By the way, I guess I should have copied out the mod list. Whose document is that? Because I can't change it, obviously. We are in large hills inside of a savanna. We are playing on, playing with a world-changing mod that makes it more Earth-like, I believe. So this, apparently Earth-like constitutes 1 or 2 megacontinents. So it would seem. Snowy's doing that? Alright, well I'll have to print out the new updated sheet and send it over. You'll notice that the factions are very clustered here, and I didn't do that on purpose. That was just, I didn't figure out the mod setting in time. That's just the way it is. So we're in between the criminal vampires, and a hop, skip, and a jump away from the purple scorpion galga, who are also hostile. So we're not in a great location in terms of friendlies or trading partners. But apparently bases move, or at least pirates do. I hope that it's not just pirates. I hope that the other friendly factions can make new outposts and stuff, because I know for sure pirates can. And that you're encouraged to eliminate the pirate outposts because... I don't remember which mod that is. I have so many mods. So, anyway, that's where we're at. We're a little ways away from the road. Not too far, but we're near, like, this main drag. So, I would like maybe eventually the road building mod to, like, extend out to this. But that's gonna be way, way far away in our future, so I don't need to worry about it. In the new mods that we've got, are there any that I really need to configure? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, let's see who's in the colony right now. We'll take a look as the need arises. I might scroll through it real quick. Celsius. Ooh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to test the camera. Hey, it works! The lock-on cam. That is really neat. I can just, like, follow them around. I love that. So I can see what they're doing. Okay, and I can just pop off like that. Donut mod, that's right. That's right. Schmancy and Shog and Dab. Why is this... Who's Dab named after? Because I know who Schmancy and Celsius are people in the colony. Dab's for dinner. Okay. I should probably rename you so that I remember. Whose name is this? Oh, that's like Drifter. Dabs? Dabs for dinner. You're not gonna be able to read all that, but I'll remember anyway. And everyone in chat wanted to keep Shog. Shog caveman name. Keep that one. Simon Shog Stone. So we got 4 total colonists right now. Dabs being the newest one. I didn't really check any of your factions, so we'll get into that today. Celsius, with your red beard, big red beard. You were a medieval lordling turned defector. He grew up in a manor made of stone served by bowing lower classmen. Such a life teaches no technical skills and instills a lifelong aversion to manual labor, but Celsius learned early the ways of social manipulation, +4 to social. What happened to it? Adulthood became a defector. -4 social. Celsius decided to leave the oppressive dictatorship where he lived. His defection was not well received, and agents were sent after him. He spent years on the run, treating his own wounds, so no doctor could betray him. The ordeal made him bitter and untrusting. So that's why your medical skill is higher than average. But you don't really have any... You have a lot of passions, but you didn't really learn much, did you? Shog, meanwhile, was a cave world Tinder. Well, you guys were right on the money in terms of caveman. I didn't even read this. Shog grew up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface of an inhospitable world. He worked with the other children tending the tribe's fungus crops. And then became a bartender, of course. Shog worked as a bartender on a seedy space station. The job entailed 1 part drink mixing, 1 part diplomacy, and 1 part head bashing. How do you go from cave world fungus tender to spaceman bartender? I get the head bashing as a continuation of that story. You must have gotten abducted, and they're like, wow. Dude makes some tasty drinks. Yeah, put him behind the bar. Okay, Schmancy. Schmancy's unfortunate last name is Whitehead. Like the facial, like, blemish. Like blackhead, whitehead, like Bjorn nose strip type. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Like pimples. Gross. Wreckage Explorer. You're age 23 right now. 2 generations before Schmancy was born, an apocalyptic war dragged her home planet into anarchy. Schmancy was tasked with watching her tribe's herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. Schmancy did the sweaty, grimy work of pulling metal out of asteroids on a deep space rig. She used her hands-on industrial skills daily and wasn't bad in a bar fight either. Wait, bar fight? Shog? Schmancy, do you know each other? Lover, Celsius. Right, I forgot. Schmancy and Celsius are in a relationship. Yes, Shog is her ex-husband. Yes! Juicy lore. Perfect. That's what I was hoping to see. So, the lore is, Shog was a cave world tender abducted by hyper-intelligent spacefaring humanoids converted into a bartender due to his propensity toward making tasty beverages. Met up with Schmancy as a deep space miner visiting the bar. Got married, hitched in space, I guess. Wasn't bad in a bar fight either. I can see why you impressed Shog. Both of you are bar brawlers. But what happened? 23 years old, 31 years old, but your space age means that they were in cryosleep for a long period of time. Shog was in cryosleep for 64 years. Anyway, very interesting. And is currently in a relationship with Celsius. Now, Dabs for Dinner is now friends with Celsius and Shog and knows Schmancy. Dabs for Dinner currently resting in bed after a lion attack. Just kind of recovering from that pain. Started as a childhood star. You're 24, already balding. But as a child star, you were well known in film and TV shows. Your fame put you in contact with many different kinds of people. You tended to get in the way of your education. Artistic skill up, social up, intellectual down. Cannot haul, clean, beekeep, or haul urgently because of your childhood star status. Understandable. But in adulthood, Dabs for Dinner never figured out what to do with his life. He traveled often, taking up casual work whenever he found it. This is like I feel like I'm reading a real story right now. He occasionally worked on a novel that he knew would be a bestseller, just as soon as he could find a publisher who was interested. Construction skill up, cooking up, art up. Listen, 6-year-old star turned adult wanderer, gave up the life. That's like, the other day I remembered that Hilary Duff existed, you know? She's coming back. She's going back to Disney Plus to redo the TV show. She just vanished off the face of the earth for how many years? That's probably Dabs for Dinner. Dabs for Dinner was probably on, like, I don't know, what show? You were probably like an extra on That's So Raven. And then you just vanished off into space. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Hilary Duff is Lizzie McGuire. Anyway, that's our crew. Those are the tales of our intrepid explorers. Now, I have no idea what even are all the new mods that we've got. All I need you to do is look at how overwhelming this is going to be. I did get an organizer for research, which is why it looks like this. Even so, look at how much there is. Question. Are all these researched by default? Why are these ones highlighted? No, these are just available to research, right? These are available to research, but they're not. They have to be filled in. I'm just trying to understand the UI because I haven't played with this in a while. I was gonna say there's no way they just gave me all that. Understandable. So this is all. I have no idea. Listen, I'm not gonna worry about this till I get a research bench. I just wanted to show you how much content we've got to deal with in the game. This is so much fun. I love just this feeling of being overwhelmed with new things, new mechanics. I wonder how long it's gonna last before Randy Random, which, by the way, we are playing Randy Random on Savage. Who let me do this? Randy's been very kind in the few hours that we've been playing with him so far, but we upped our ante from Rough, which we beat on Vanilla, to Savage. Randy Savage, that's right. Succeeding at this level requires diverse strategies, discipline, preparation, and luck. Threats can spike and combine in vicious ways even if you play well. Some challenges will be impossible to overcome without losses. I did Abyss. We talked about that actually a few minutes ago. If you want to see the new mods that have been added since the last stream, it's at the beginning of the stream. So it'll be available in the VOD if you want to check that out. What new tabs do we have down here? Can we just look at all the tabs? All right, here's Pharmacist. This is not new, but I wanted to double check it anyway. This basically designates what type of medicine can be used for each type of wound. For example, if you have a bruise, you can use Heal Root. But since we have no good source of medicine, we're gonna say doctor care but no medicine. And we're gonna say major wounds, everybody gets Heal Root. Life-threatening wounds you can have up to normal. And then operations colonists, I have Glitter World, but we're gonna say nope. No Glitter World. Disease immunity margin. What does this mean exactly? If immunity is lower than disease progress plus this margin, the disease is treated as a life-threatening injury. For example, if a disease is progressed to 75%, immunity is at 80%, and the margin is 10, the disease is life-threatening. Ah, I see. So this classifies, basically if your immunity gain is 10% higher than the disease itself, this is how you set that margin. I'm gonna say 15%. So, if the immunity is within 15% of the disease, it's considered life-threatening. That's safer. Disease minimum severity threshold. Minimum severity before disease can be classified as lethal. If severity is higher than this, and immunity is lower than the severity, the disease is treated as life-threatening. Immunity is lower than the severity plus the security margin. This one I don't really understand. Minor cuts threshold. If the number of minor cuts is greater than this will be treated as a major injury regardless of the bleed rate. Useful to prevent death by 1,000 cuts, where a large number of small cuts can cause multiple infections and death. Huh. So 5 minor cuts is the default. We'll leave it there. Yeah, I don't really understand the second one. Relations tab is neat. Kind of see how everyone is related. You can see blue line is relationship. And we can also see factions, which I don't know how to zoom into this page, but maybe you just don't. We are extra spicy spacer spicers, and the criminal vampires hate us. Why is this dude wearing such sick armor with a cowboy hat? That's what I want to know. Criminal vampires are cowboys, apparently. History tab is what you expect. Story tab, though. We got an accounting of recent events. I wish it said who. Refugee crashed on your territory. Start of heat wave. Kind of keeping tabs on what's been going on. I wish it had a name. Quests, we have none. Also, some of the UI is gonna be a little competitive because we have multiple. We have so many mods. There's the weapon tab. Very excited about this. Very excited. Love it. Oh, this is great. It even has an apparel tab and you can sort. Wow. This is my favorite mod. Someone asked last time, what's my favorite one? This is my favorite one currently. I love being able to just check out when we get like 30 different weapons and say, which one is crappy? Where is it? Bam. Who's got this? Revolver. Schmancy's got it. Bolt action rifle. Celsius has got it. Found it. Nice spreadsheet simulator. Listen, spreadsheets are amazing. Rimatonics isn't going to be useful for a long time. Tenet, this is a new one. We are not even going to mess with this for a while. Guests, not going to mess with that. Wildlife, pretty standard. What does this say? Mechanoids? An overview of your hacked mechanoids. Good luck. Assignments, we've got special mods for assignments as well. I'm gonna underutilize so many of these mods, it's not even funny. Because there's a, how many are there? I don't even know. I don't even know. I wish there was a way to sort by most recently added for this page. because I'm dumb and I don't remember which ones. Play sounds, show notification. I love how everyone is so customizable. RimWorld probably has like the best mod support of any game that I've played. Hunt for me, this one's new. Allow cats to give gifts. Allow packs of different species of animals. So like your wolves can go hunt with your elephants. Disallow prey revenge. That's overpowered. You know what? If we send out a pack of animal hunters, then the prey should be able to take revenge if the game decides that that's the way it goes. Allow remote attacks. I don't know what that means. Allow notification of random pack formations. Okay. Random solo hunters. Does that mean when my animals decide to do it at random? Disable hunt if danger is on the map. Disable solo hunt. Allow all animals to learn to hunt. Alright, this one is the important one. I know it's Mod Mania, but do we want to be able to train a pack of bunnies to go hunting? Okay, chat really wants this, that's fine. Should solo hunting be disabled, though? I don't really want, like, one animal to just randomly decide to go hunt and get themselves killed. I don't know, can I turn... Maximum number of members in a pack, 16. I think that's a lot. That sounds like a lot. Time to wait before giving orders, 8. Maximum search radius between leader predator and other predators to join the pack, 220. That's a lot of blocks. I have no idea what is this? List of prey to ignore so they won't hunt boomalopes. Oh, I get it. They don't explode themselves in suicide. That's fair. Kind of defeats the purpose. List of forced to melee. I don't know who all these animals are. This is so detailed, it's cool. Anyway, that looks good. I think though HP Lovecraft is for other mod compatibility. Here's loot boxes, extra chance for bonus loot. No. I don't want this to ruin my game any more than I already have. It says extra chance for bonus loot. That means there's already a normal chance for bonus loot? No super bonus loot. Medical tab, we've already done this. Any new? More faction interaction, mortar accuracy, we've done this one. Please haul perishables. Prison labor, that's new. Default prisoner interaction, work and recruit. Oh, this sets what you want them to do. I would say work and recruit should be the default prisoner interaction, right? Allowed work types. Oh my, this is like how you... Okay, Hall Plus, yes. Entertain guests. Diplomats entertain guests and build friendships. I don't think that's gonna work the way I think it will, but it's hilarious that we would flaunt our prisoners in front of potential, like, visitors to the colony. So, the default to clean hallcraft. Yep, that's like rocks, crack some rocks. Plant cut, mine, grow. Yeah, no, these all make sense. Cook? Why would I want them to cook? I'm gonna leave that, but... Do you guys see anything that I really need? Bed rest? To recuperate from medical problems? Do they need to be allowed to do this when they're working? Quarry. Okay, quarry. Sure. I feel like entertain is going to potentially break the game. Firefight, maybe? I can't let the prisoners be wardens of themselves. I wonder if there's a prisoner gladiator fighting mod. There is. I looked into it, but it's not as... It hasn't been updated in like 7 months. And people were like, man, I wish this was bigger and better. Brewer? Okay, I guess brewing like beer. Brew and distill alcohol makes sense. Alright, that's all. See, I don't like tailor smithing or research because I'd rather someone skilled do that. This is for this is like unskilled labor. Because I think there's a penalty to it. Motivation mechanics. Prisoners need to be motivated, absolutely. Icons, blue icon for inspiration, green for gaining by other factors. Prisoners cannot grow advanced plants, I think that's fair. Enable revolts. Show treatment happiness in the needs tab. Where does this normally display? Alright, that's all good. Anything else new? Did we even look at Rim Bees? I think that just makes him more powerful. Rim Stories, got everything checked. Alright, I think we're good. I love this. I love just customizing. I gotta go backwards. I'm sorry, it's just OCD. What the heck? Nope, 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 nope. Did we look at Giddy Up? Well, this is like chance to spawn. It's kind of scary. I don't know what any of these numbers really mean, so I hesitate to change them. 20% chance for an enemy pawn mount. That seems high. That seems like 1 in 5? One in 5 seems like a lot. But maybe it's not. Yes, I can mount too, but the odds of me having trained mounts versus getting raided 24 times over the course of the game means I'm gonna see way more of them than they see of me. Then you can kill person and keep the mount. See, that's what I'm afraid of. That is what I'm afraid of. I'm gonna say 15%. Tribal should stay high. Yeah, that sounds really overpowered, actually. Better workbench, nope. Allow tool, already did these. Why is there settings for visible pants? They're either visible or they're not. Tenants, that's the new one. Okay, this is all the settings for, like, having people contract apartments in your base. And I'm gonna trust the mod developer to have these all correct. Statue of a colonist. Name automatically. I think I'm gonna leave all of these the way they are. And is that it? Show when not draft. Oh, that's the one. That's the one, baby. There it is. Beautiful. So you can see at a glance what weapon everyone's got. That's gonna help chat out so much. When people come in, you're just gonna be able to be like, hey, does anyone have charge rifle? Yes, someone does. You can see. Log. All right. I love that. Okay, we're good. What were we doing? What was I doing in the game? I remember that it said lion recovery. That's all I know. And I think an elephant joined the colony. Elephant 1. There he is, coming in. Get this man a log. Hey, does anyone have a charged rifle? I'm new. I'm gonna ask who has what weapon 15 minutes on the minute every time anyway. Oh yeah, I have a prisoner bed with a wooden water tub and a latrine. We were working on this, I think. That's probably, we need to chop trees and I need to open these menus. I can't really see because I have something I can see up here that you guys can. We got decent quantity of steel, normal amount of silver, 30 components. Last big thing that happened was, who destroyed the stack of was it Celsius? Who got angry and walloped our full stack of 25 medicine in a maniacal rage? That was the last huge event that happened. That was Celsius. Yep, that was Celsius, all right. We might have too many coolers. We did just have a heat wave, so I need to kind of watch their refueling of the coolers. We did build some vents, so these single coolers will reach. Schmancy has reached level 7 in animals, attempting to train Elephant 1. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, ding. Oh, ding, Grat. Good job, Schmancy. You're doing great. You have a level 7, one Fireball Passion. That's what I'm looking for. And we're training our elephants specifically in hauling. So obedience first, then we'll be assigned the master who it can follow and defend. Hunt is new, obviously. Elephant hunter. Maybe that's why you don't have the any animal can hunt checked, because maybe some of them are just so godlike that they just smash everyone else. I don't know. Let's eventually haul this crap away. And I want to see how much wood we've got. Ooh, we got some new designators. Look at these icons. Oh, they're a little messed up. True. I like the, is there a way, there might be a way to just customize that. What's the name? This is Rim something HUD. What? Hold on, timeout, pause. I swear it's probably Rim themes. Rim themes. Disable. Help me look, chat. Help me look. It's gonna be one of these like little buttons. It's not button background. What are we looking for? Okay, we're looking for, do you see the little square on each one of these? The little square is overlapping the other mod that we've got, so these are all jumbled. So I'm trying to find disable, like, architect square icons. It's definitely particles. But I like the particles here. Rim themes. Disable particles. It is particles, but it has to do, it disables it everywhere. I guess that's fine. It did look kind of nice, though. See, now it looks like this, so it has like a symbol next to it. Some of them don't have it, but a lot of them do. Okay. Anyway, we'll just tweak as we go. What happened? Schmancy told Celsius that she wants to spend her life with him. Celsius rejected the proposal. All right, for context, Celsius made multiple failed attempts to start a relationship with Schmancy, and Schmancy turned down Celsius. Now, mere days later, by the way, they've only been in a relationship for like less than a week. Schmancy is so smitten by Celsius that, you know why? It's because they share a bed now. I gave them a bed to share. And ever since they've been having that nightly loving in their private quarters, Schmancy is like, Ooh, baby. Maybe I do love you. Maybe I love you more than anyone I've ever loved in my entire life. Please marry me. And then Celsius is like, whoa, slow down. I just wanted to, you know, I thought we were cool. It's been days. They've been in a relationship for days. And also, to add to that drama, if you recall, Schmancy's ex-husband, Shog, is living here in the colony. So Schmancy knows Shog is here and said, I don't care. I want to be with you, baby. You're my true lovey-dovey, bubbly boy. The drama. All right, let's cut, I have some new designators. That's what got us here in the first place. I just forgot. Check this out. We had maybe too many, but still. Chop mature tree only. Pretty cool. Cut blighted plants only. Also pretty cool. Harvest only mature plants. Neato. These are new this stream that we did not have before. So we're looking for only big, tall trees. We might have to go a little ways out because we cannot grow trees of our own yet, and we're gonna run out of wood pretty soon. So, if you're running out of wood, the next step in that equation is acquire a production table to cut some stone and get someone to crafting. So I'm gonna say let's make a steel stone cutter table somewhere in here. Probably in the stockpile room for now. Because instead of building a whole new space for it, why don't we just do it here? And I'll get you a chair too. So we have various types of furniture. I can also get this menu and go chair or stool. What is this? Build rest. What is this? This is a stool? Made out of what? One sandstone chunk. You just sit on a rock. From Kia. It says, someone thought that stacked stone chunks are better for sitting on than nothing. They were right. Here you go. You can sit on this chunk until I can build you something better, which will probably be like a year. Stone chunks, baby. Make them useful. Nice and comfy. What if I did a quality build? Only the best, please. What am I... Hold on. What is... Oh, never mind. We've also got a new secret path through this. This was originally going to be a hallway, but I converted it into a prison for some reason. It's fine though, because we can always move it later. I say if we're already here, keep mining. Maybe mine this out a little bit and turn that into the new prison cell, and we can put multiple beds in here. Yeah, mine that out. We can make multiple beds. Got plenty of jobs for you all to do. I think your work schedules are okay. We might need to refine these later, depending. Like, no one's a crafter right now, so if I'm making a stone cutting table, I should probably just decide. It's either gonna be Celsius or Schmancy. Who does less right now? Celsius currently is mostly in charge of hunting and constructing. I'd say Celsius would make the best crafter, because Schmancy is better at mining and, you know, digging stuff up and construction. So Celsius has fewer jobs. So I'd probably make you number 2 crafter, number 3 quarry. You also clean, which I think is very important. Hunting, you're probably also still the best for that. We got so many people constructing that are better than you that I'm just going to turn that down. I'm going to let you focus on cleaning. after crafting. Okay, looking good. I'd like to get these moved out of here, and I'd like to get this floor paved with something, preferably wood. But easier said than done. And we need to get some lights in here. We still have no electricity, so that's going to be the main thing today, is getting a, like, medium-size foothold down here, maybe? Like, maybe like this big. Getting some electricity, figuring out where that's going to go. Walling that off if needed. It's all part of the plan. Wait, what did I just say I was gonna do? Besides pave? Who's awake? Oh. Dabs for dinner is still healing, so technically we're not at full strength yet. No, not before power. Lights! Lights! Lamp, I guess, would probably show us all of them from the different mods. I like that it separates it by mod, too. It's really neat setup for this. We're gonna start with torch for now. Pretty basic. Just give them something in this hallway. How often does a torch have to be refilled? Every 9 days? It's pretty good. 20 wood, 9 days, not bad. Obviously, it adds up. Okay, we got 2 empty beds still. Wonderful, so room for expansion unless these two decide that they don't like each other anymore. They seem a little wishy-washy. A little unpredictable, perhaps. Wait till you see how much electricity Atomics does. Well, I ain't gonna get there for a long time. And also, I've got a whole bunch of things that are gonna consume a lot of electricity. Alright, bare necessities that we still need. We got a table. We got stools. By the way, look at our reskinned butcher table. And indeed, if we look at Rim Cuisine, we've got a cooking spot, Cornstone, a small muscle-powered grind for quickly grinding plants, a roller mill. That's gonna be fun. We got a whole bunch of foodstuffs to get into. I think this is the gloomy additions. So we've got all sorts of stuff here to look at when we feel like getting fancy. What about just the production stuff? I think electric stove is supposed to have a reskin. Does Gloomy have its own tab that I just can't see right now? It's probably on furniture extended? No, this is vanilla. This is like vanilla extended. Classic furniture. There it is. Classic furniture. So we got simple why is this okay, we're gonna try and build out of this first. But I don't have enough wood to really support all these buildings yet. We got cupboards that need certain skills. Alright, this is electric tailor bench, but can work without electricity at 50% of normal speed. That seems overpowered. A workbench for tailoring clothes by hand works at 50% of the speed of an electric tailoring bench. There's 2 different ones here. $75 wood versus 50 steel, 2 components. Is this one more expensive? I'm confused. 65 steel, 2 components, 65 wood. 65 to 65. If they do the same thing, why are they different costs? 65 to this. Yeah, this one's 6 components. Wait, no, it's a stonecutter table. Hold on. Where's the tailoring bench? It's 52.75. So I guess the steel requirement is up on the other one? I don't know. Slight subtle change that almost doesn't matter. I thought it was way cheaper somehow. Ah, grats, bro! Shog! Level 11 in plants! Nice! Ding, 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 ding. Keep cutting those trees. Hauling 20 wood to torch blueprint, Celsius. We're gonna need a bunch of those. Schmancy is currently our top chef. Of course, we don't really need a top chef when you've got 155 donuts. But then again, this meat's gonna spoil anyways. It's gonna spoil much faster unless we cook it. We're making soup, thin pottage out of potatoes, rice, and bird meat. You know, it doesn't sound bad. That's a nice combination there. And we've also got agave fruit and potatoes as a simple meal. Some pretty decent combinations. We also got some insect jelly in here. May as well cook it, I guess. We only need 6 meals at a time, so you're almost done. We need a way to refrigerate things. Dabs for dinner is going to mine this steel again a little bit. While Shaw continues to just pick at the trees. Celsius having a chat with Schmancy. Uh-oh. Brought up a topic with Celsius. What are you guys chatting about in here, huh? Is this on friendly terms? You guys good? After the rejected proposal? Looks happy to me. Schmancy looks happy to me. Grin. Yeah, I love all the, like, face expressions. You can also do, like, the little feet moving around and hands moving around, too. Everyone's just having a nice chat at the table. And, Dabs for Dinner's fully healed. Which means we don't have to worry about you not doing anything anymore. Oops, hold on, I gotta, like, move off before I can double-click. What's your skill at? Dabs, I feel like you're pretty slow at mining. What's your mining skill? 3. No, it's a 4. Pretty bad. Alright, well, they've all got jobs. So we're just gonna let them do their thing. Meanwhile, we got the jam. By the way, let me scroll down real quick because Doc Noodles, what up? Through the kindness of strangers, I am allowed to be subbed. Well, it looks like you subscribed yourself, but thank you for your tier 1 3-month sub. How's it going, Doc Noodles? Clive, thank you for the 8-ball bits, I guess. Baymon says, hey, first time tuning into a RimWorld stream the day before my first time adopting a kitty. Well, I wish you good luck in the process, and I hope that the kitty finds a good home with you. Enjoy. And I hope you have fun in the stream, too. Thank you, Baymon. Cheesecake Legs. How are you? Thank you for 3 months of sub. Glad to have you back. Syntax Squid says, I can't believe I've been 5 months already. Thank you, Syntax, for sticking it out. I honestly can't believe it's been 5 months either. What were we doing 5 months ago? Probably playing RimWorld. 5 or 6 months ago. Deethan gifted us up to Maki Risu. Grats, Maki Risu. Thanks, Deethan. Good to have you again. Meaty Meat, 420. All right. Sharing the prime. Maritanapa says, Go Streamer, you can do it. At last. More RimWorld. Ding, grats, bro. Maritanapa is level 15. Frost Rider with 11 months. Thanks for being here for almost a year, Frost Rider. And Liba Sam for a 2-year prime sub on top of the earlier bits. Thanks a ton. Appreciate each one of you. Sorry it took me a little while to get back to you on a couple of those things. Who just leveled up? Do I have like a message log somewhere? I definitely do. There we go. But it doesn't... Yes, it does. I thought it said Confucius. Confucius has reached level 3 in mining. Good job, Confucius. Alright, what are we gonna do with all this steel? That is the question. Why do you look so angry, Celsius? Also, do you guys not have any other better jobs? Is the Dubs hygiene mod working, or are they just hauling water? Rip lion meat. No, they've got hygiene in thirst. Thirst is going down. Yes, it is working. Schmancy's going in right now to drink water from the wooden water tub inside the poop room, which I did not think that through very well at all. Eventually, we are going to get plumbing and running water for them. Mmm, delicious bathtub water. See, look, they clean themselves with the water, and then they get some for their water bottle to take for later. So, doing a little bit of sweeping, a little bit of cleaning. We've got the, I didn't even see this get made. The granite build rest tool is here. Stonecutter's tool is here. Let's haul this urgently. It's right in front of the door, which is quite obnoxious. Nice wood chunk. Let's see the stats on this thing. Comfort, 0.2. How comfortable an object is to sit or lay on. 0.2. I'm assuming that's extremely low. Is 1 the best? I don't know. Let's see, I guess we could compare that to a stool, which is 0.6. So a wooden stool is 3 times more comfortable than this rock. That seems pretty fair. All right, we're gonna make a new bill. What kind of chunks do we have just lying around the most? Looks like a lot of marble, mostly. But I don't want to build walls out of marble. You want to build walls out of granite. So we should do granite blocks. Okay, I don't know what the with surplus one is. Oh, that includes the ones you've already got. I understand. 1 per colonist. Those are some new bills that we've added with mods. X per colonist. We got some options here. That's pretty neat. But we are going to do this. Currently have 4 out of 10 of what? There's no way we have 4 out of 10 blocks, right? I got 4 granite chunks. So I don't know how the with surplus applies to this one. Because it says 4 greater than 10. Or just 4 arrow that 10. I have no idea. My sources say Etalyx enjoys watching Young Sheldon on CBS. What are you, some kind of plant? Nice try, CBS. But I watched at least 10 minutes of it. I didn't laugh one time. It was just weird. It was very surreal. You know when you watch certain television shows, and when you're watching, you realize, I do live in a simulation. I do. Because the only way this content could exist is if someone else was watching a TV show that I star in, and the TV show that I'm watching is such drivel that it can't be the main course of content. You know when you're watching a movie and the characters are watching TV and it's always some made up, just terrible, just somebody in a room was like, okay, brainstorm real quick. What are we gonna do? Yeah, no, young Sheldon definitely goes to school today. He gets stuffed in a locker, but he struggles to understand the violent reactions of his peers. And we have to find the way to make that funny because he's a nerd and he's getting picked on. So they just spew out the first sentence that comes to mind and then turn it into something. Young Sheldon doesn't understand why people eat at Chili's. I'd watch that episode. Maybe I should be a writer. But yeah, it's like, it's such bizarro world that it can't have been made for public consumption. It has to be made for like a TV show. I don't know how to express what I'm trying to say. Certain TV shows look like TV shows made for movies or other TV shows. That's the best way I could summarize it. And I think, hey, who made this fake TV show for my TV show? That's how I know I live in a simulation. All right, let's do like 150 granite blocks. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 85. Add a laugh track. That's what makes it so weird. There's no laugh track on Young Sheldon. So regular Big Bang Theory is super weird because of a laugh track, and Young Sheldon is extra weird because there is no laugh track. It's... You can't win. Chat-controlled laugh track. I think that's already been done. I'm pretty sure that's already been done. Not here. Do it again. No, I didn't do it. I think Stir's done that, actually. It's a good idea, though. Chat-controlled sub-sound laugh track. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Wow, 200 grapes. That's a big sample right there. Someone has been sampling grapes. And it's my colony. They know. See? The fourth dimensional being that is watching me play this game and simulating you as an audience to me right now sent us grapes as a wink and a nudge. They know. They're showing their hand. Your writers just threw in that sick continuity joke. Exactly. Gnaga, it hurts to look at you. Because of your extra jungle green colored mod badge with 120% saturation. Remember when YouTube just started changing things for fun? Are we hitting that stage? Circa 2013, 2014. Front-end devs have to justify their existence. Is that really what it is? It's like a team of people who haven't done anything in a long enough time, where if they don't make a change to show their work that they've been doing something, that they just get fired and they have to, like, change something? Maybe. That sounds plausible. A vengeful child named Whitehead. Hold on. I already have someone named Whitehead in my colony. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Is this a clone? Whitehead is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. She has a relationship with a colonist. She is Schmancy's sister. Darcy. Darcy Whitehead. Sister of Schmancy Whitehead. Is this one of the random people at the beginning of the game? When you add the extra 5 potential colonists, was this one of them? I don't think so, because I wouldn't have picked somebody with only these terrible skills. Only plus 20 for being a sister. Plus 20, that's it. Low expectations, mind-shattering pain. This colonist is incapable of caring, greedy, and very neurotic. Mental break threshold up, but global work speed is 40%, constantly nervous about everything that has to get done. She works extremely hard to attain this state of affairs, but nerves can get the better of her. Well, we do have a mod that lets me tend to people in the field, but we do not have that thing crafted yet, and she's dead in 19 hours. That should be enough time. Celsius. I forget who is the fastest. It is Shog. Shog is the jogger. Shog jog. Plus 50%, or excuse me, 0.4 move speed. 0.4 should be a 40%. So we're gonna go out with you, rescue. Take their brain. A little premature to be taking their brain, in my opinion. Cell swords from the dynasty of Evelur. A caravan is approaching. They are cell swords. They will hang around the colony for a few days. You can attack them, but this will anger the faction. There are people who have relationships among them. Brother of colonist Shog, Musketeer Eric. What? It appears that Duffy, the leader, is riding some animal that I'm... What is this dude? What is this weird muffalo dude? Nope, that's just a muffalo. With, with clothes on, I think, but I can't tell what you're wearing because it's not in the gear list. They're also wearing helmets. There's Eric. Brother Eric. Good melee. Cell swords. They got a giraffe. Can you guys spread out so I can see? Is this the Star Wars animal? That's a Nexu. Hunting animal of the dynasty of Evelur. Is that one of the Star Wars animals? That looks like the one from, the Colosseum in Attack of the Clones. Click info. Nexus are agile predators with 4 red eyes and sharp quills. They have infrared vision. Nexus possess sharp teeth and claws as well as long tails. Its light build allows them to remain highly agile and difficult to hit. Okay, but what happened to the rescue? We have got the Whitehead colonist, Darcy. We're gonna take you into the bed. We actually do have a small collection of herbal med. And we have silver, so these traders do matter. But my doctor... Doctor. Is it Dr. Celsius? Yes, Dr. Celsius will see to you shortly. You should default to herbal for this operation. Which I think is fair because you may just join the colony. Randy is scaring me because Randy doesn't seem particularly savage right now, but that's never stopped him before. That just means we're gonna have that many more terrible things that happen. Who's good at talking? Literally no one. But it's dabs for dinner if I had to choose anybody. Alright, go see if you can catch this mounted sellsword who just keeps showing off her Nexu. Why are there 2 slaves that you are selling? No, these are also sellswords. Would I just pay them to join me? They're not. Are they slaves or are they not slaves? I don't know, but I can't. They're 1,600 silvers, so that's not gonna happen. They're sellswords, so, but obviously you pay them to join you, but do they join you forever? Because sellswords are normally not a forever thing. I don't think they're slaves. Because this faction specifically is called sellswords. Pemmican, herbal meds, and gold. If I bought anything... it would probably be this. But I feel like I could just go scavenge some more herbal meds right now. We haven't really tapped into this planet. But I can't afford anything cool anyway, so thanks for stopping by. I don't really have anything I want to sell. This music, though. I haven't heard this song before. This new NP music? So it's weird that Shog's brother came to town to trade with us, and we're not trading anything. By the way, you can kind of see the new textures. These are like much sharper when you zoom in, because camera, normally you can't zoom in that far. So, we got a musket. Interesting mix of like bow and musket tech. I see a hammer here. A marble hammer as a tool. This basic invention is effective as a weapon while being a tool at the same time. Needs some muscles to work with, but lets you construct with more ease. We need to look into possibly doing that in the future. I got so many things that I'm not gonna remember all of them. We're just gonna be like, oh yeah, I've got a hammer mod. Cool, let's build those now, and then forget about everything else until I just happen to come across it. All right, Whitehead has been tended to and healed. I'm just gonna say, if you want to join, you can. If you don't want to, you can leave, because your skill set really doesn't help me unless we get another gun. How do sick people pee? I think they just make a bedpan. They just make a pee pan. Speaking of pee pans, here's a fecal sludge barrel. Courtesy of our wooden latrine. So I'm gonna have someone tend to that. What? What do you mean, no spot configured? This is a burn pit. Kick over. Spill this barrel of sewage on the ground. Why is that even an option? Wait. I think I have to right-click this. Oh, you'll never do hauling. That's why. Alright, Celsius, where's Shog? Shog is asleep. Alright, I'll just wait until Shog wakes up. And drinks water from what? This is prisoners only. You know what, Shog? You are very thirsty. Why don't you just do this for me? Refill the water. Whitehead, join the colony! There you are, Whitehead. There you are. All right, we need to take some screenshots for the RimWorld log, right, Techno? Welcome, Whitehead. Alright, we're gonna get some water and give you some objectives and also rename you. You can't just be a last name. She looks so optimistic. What a sucker. True. Alright, Celsius, I'm proud of you for getting to work on granite chunks. We need to also start thinking about getting clothes for everybody. Because we're gonna, as we hunt, I presume we're going to have some animal skins just being stashed, like this lion pelt. Alright, Shog, your turn. To refuel the burn pit. You can only take so much. This is kind of an annoyingly big job. We got 2 burn pits for a reason, though. I like whatever mod I have that, whatever mod I have that people kind of do stuff proximity-based. So, like, Schmancy went up here, did a thing, is like, wow, I'm actually pretty close to grapes. Why don't I haul those? Or cook a simple meal out of them? Alright, I'm gonna have you do that a couple more times. Yeah, the wall you're up mod, that's the good one. While you're up, hey, do this stuff. By the way, hold on, real quick. Let's make a save. It's been a little while. The Whitehead Sisters. Join. All right. You know, I went to Co Carnage's stream the other day, and I noticed that in his stream, highlight a message was like very, 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 very many points, and I thought, that's a lot of points. And then when I look at my chat, I think, maybe he's right. I think it was like 90K to highlight a message. He's right. Look at the panic. Look at the panic in chat. He is right! Get all out of your system now. You've fallen into my trap of spending all your points at the same time. When everyone is a highlighted message, no one is. That's the beauty. All right. You got it. Hey, you've got it. Highlight my message. Is now 5,000 points, and ask a question is now 10,000 points. To be fair, there were a lot of dumb ask questions I never raised the points for. Chat, you did this. Please. Did you really think this was good enough to stop me? Etal crab. There goes my last 10K. It's still too cheap, but why? Man, I remember when I deleted nerds and things were good for a time. There was a period where things were good. And now, what goes around comes around, I guess. Ugh. If you double the cost, you need to double our points. What? That's just inflation. That is just inflation. You know what would actually equalize this? Let me double check. Is there an option yet, Twitch? Is there an option yet? No. Why is there not an option to turn off subs get double points? That's exactly what the problem is. Non-subs are getting tread on right now by subs. Because every time I turn the points up, it's twice as big of a problem for non-subs. And that was the whole point of nerds. Was that anybody can participate, even if they're not subs. Okay. No. Okay, anyway, can I get back to playing the game now? Please? Instead of messing with channel points? Increase the cost, we plebs don't mind. Wow. I wish there was a leaderboard of who's got the most points. Actually, I've got an idea. I know how to solve this problem. Hang on, this could be big. This could be big. What happens, I wonder, if I disable channel points and reset it every single month to 0? I wonder if that's even possible. I don't know. What happens if I just turn it off and turn it back on again? I don't know if that's even doable. I don't think I can. I don't think Twitch will let me. There's no option to. There's no option to delete everyone's points. The nice thing is, if you guys keep doing this everybody spend joke, you'll eventually run out. So you can't keep this up forever. Literally impossible. Chat is like the highlighted message that cried wolf. They're supposed to be important messages, but they're just abused to the point of I ignore them now. Important lol. Important. Alright, Shog, what are you doing in here? Schedule on recreation time. You just spacing out? Whitehead's still in severe pain? You should have your own bed. You've got some agave growing in here. That probably should be cut. Alright, why do they all have swords at the ready and like axe? They could really just kill me if they wanted to. Luckily, we have a bloodline relationship with this group, because otherwise, they could just take over my small colony right now. I guess they would have no reason to take it over. They might just put their boot down on my throat and force me to pay them. you know, to leave me alone. For protection, of course. Gababaisa Chief of the Black Squirrel, Zada P. Benalbo, has sent us a message. Apparently, bandits in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. They've asked us to destroy it, which means eliminating gun enemies and turrets. It's guarded by 3 enemies. If we succeed, they will give me 18 repair kits and an advanced counterweight. I don't even think I can use these. I don't know what advanced counterweight is. Advanced counterweight. They must mean an Xbox One. If we don't destroy the camp in 19 days, they will do it themselves. Go ahead, do it yourself. Alright, Whitehead doesn't have any jobs or schedules yet. So we're just gonna give you some basic ones after I check. We're gonna have to do, you know what, the best way to distract people? Here's the funny thing, those of you that showed restraint, you guys are the winners here. Because when I name this character in just a moment, it's going to be via point questions. So those of you who just burned all your points on memes aren't gonna have enough to actually get in the game. So you played yourself. Imagine still not having a bunch. So here's what we're gonna do. If you want to be the new colonist Whitehead, with channel points, ask a question. You're going to have to submit a guess to the following question. What flavor is the creamer that went in my coffee today? And first correct answer will become the new character. I don't see a single correct answer. Speaking of don't see, let me take a look at you. Okay. Nobody's got it. There was no creamer. There was creamer. Actually. Who's under attack? Oh, the trade caravan's leaving. Oh! Close enough. I'll take Kishuna's Italian sweet cream. It was Italian cream. Well, actually, it wasn't Italian cream. Never mind. My bad. Hang on, was it? Do I have to go look? I have to go look. No, I don't want to leave you. I don't remember. You just threw me off. I gotta be 100% accurate right now. It was indeed Italian sweet cream. You were right. I doubted myself for a second. I thought it was Irish cream, but it is Italian. You won. Okay, Kishuna, you are now the character formerly known as just Whitehead, the vengeful child. Congratulations. Italian cream. The person's nickname is now Kishuna. Her title is Vengeful Child. You're 18 years old. You don't even have an adulthood backstory. As a child, Kishuna returned to her village to find that it had been wiped out by bandits. She swore revenge on the attackers and began a violent rampage across the wilderness, shooting and melee skills slightly up, only a passion for plants, really just a terrible pawn. You are now going to become the cleaner / hauler of this colony, which is pretty early for only having 5 colonists. Vengeful child. Dabs for dinner is idle. Why? What do you do? Mine and construct? Oh, we also have a new jailer task. Watching prisoners. Manage prisoners includes escorting, watching, releasing, and execution. Well, I guess that's your new number 2 priority. Entertain as well. Because diplomats entertain guests and build friendships. That's also going to be you. So construction should be a 3 after that, for sure. Entertainer. Can I suggest another mod, or are you done with that? I've got like 130. Pretty done. I mean, you can suggest one in the Discord, and I might do it next week, but I'm done for today. I've got all the ones we're going to use. By the way, real quick. What is going on? Medj said, though I can rarely watch from Europe, I'll continue to support you with my Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for a 1.5 years. EU squad is representing right now, even though it is probably like midnight there. But I've looked through like 24 pages of mods. I'm probably not going to add any more. And if I do, it's going to be like small ones. Chargoth, bits away for the colony. Thanks, Chargoth. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Danishon, back for 13 months, lucky number 13. Zibzok says, I heard this was the Young Sheldon stream. Well, I am pretty big brain and big-headed. By the way, I measured my head. I didn't tell you guys this. I found some measuring tape, and I was like, I want to know what my hat size is, because literally no hat will fit my head. So this is true, by the way. Hold on. Hat size chart. Hang on, I can't take Randy Random Savage for granted. I need to pause. Because he's going to come back to bite me. Find your hat size. Alright, how big on this list do you think my head is? Where do you think I fall in? Because the correct answer is I'm not on the list. I am below extra, extra large. I believe it is 65 in metric. They don't make a hat big enough for me. I could probably squeeze into an extra, extra large 64 metric size. But it wouldn't be very comfortable. I have to get a custom fitted hat. That's like 65. Big head. That's why you don't wear over-ear headphones. That's not over-ear headphones fit, believe it or not. This is measuring roundness this way, not this way. I have over-ear headphones for the PlayStation. And they work fine. You and Summit should create a new hat company for people with extra, extra, extra large heads. Does Summit have the same problem as me? Because doesn't he always wear a hat? He's already got hats. Does he buy, like, custom-made hats? It's an issue. The index fits you. I know. I was genuinely worried that it wouldn't, but it does. Valve is looking out. One size fits all. That's the first time a one size fits all actually did. All right, don't take this for granted. I need to get Kishuna. You're not doing any work anyways right now because you're wounded, but still, your patient should be number 1. Bed rest should be number 1. Where's my Hall Plus? You are now the Hall Plus extraordinaire. You are going to flip switches sometimes. No handle animals. You're gonna be a good hunter, but you have no weapon. So I'm gonna turn that off for now. Fishing, you don't have any propensity towards. You do grow crops, so guess what? That's your new primary job. You're growing crops, and when you're not growing crops, you're plant cutting, and when you're not plant cutting, you are beekeeping, I guess eventually, but primarily I want you to clean, then haul. Okay, so that's all caught up. We should have, do we have any wood? Let's zoom out. We got like 300. Okay, it's just sitting there. So, let's get the floor. Where's more floors? Do we want to do more floors? We've kind of done regular floors here. I don't know how many of these are mods, to be honest. I have forgotten. It's all muddy. But yeah, let's do... I guess we could keep it consistent and do more floors when we advance, because these are more expensive. This is like 9 wood per. I don't want to go crazy. Keep it simple. Very flammable. These two look off from this one, though. So I'll probably just give them default. Don't make it too fancy. Default wood floors in here, and then maybe in the hallway. Do this one. Okay. Just something to pave. One of these bedrooms is going to need to be used by Kishuna. So I'm going to get you a simple torch lamp. Major break risk. Why? I mean, you're sleeping in bed. Greedy for impressive bedroom. But you were rescued. I almost thought I was done for. I'm so thankful. Hey, speaking of being so thankful. Speaking of being so thankful. CO2 Blast is back within 8 months. Thank you, CO2 Blast. Chargoth with 800 more bits. Wishing the new colonists the best of luck. Psycho. Don't try and undermine me, Chargoth. With Jinx bits, please. Thank you. I read Twitch. Hi. Chargoth with a gift of sub to Norway. Thank you for all your generosity, Chargoth. Spread out and sprinkled forth over the stream. Double X, my lord, with 5 gift subs. Congrats. Ataraxis, Doc, Pants on Head, Tim Fish, Dupin, and Das Promptman. Congrats to each one of you for being here. Thank you for the big Penta sub, Double X, my lord. Hope you're having a good one. C. Beardsley with the brand new Prime sub. Hi, C. Beardsley. 66 audiences. Give me those double points. Oh, God. Coiled Twitch bot with the cheer. Bots in chat. And then Flammable Cow with another 5. $25 drop on Amazon, $4.55. Amazon in the chat right now. Sir Whack, Medicated Outrage, Davard, and Swartz T. Congratulations, those of you who are just hanging out in here. Thank you for all the gift subs. Double X, my lord, and Flammable Cow. Much appreciated. Alright, we'll just fast forward through this night, because hopefully nothing else happens. We can't really do much anyway, because Shuna is about to snap. Shog is gonna refill, so that nobody else has to walk all the way to the well. So we have like water patches. We're in the savannah right now, so this river is really our only main primary source of water. So when we start doing plumbing, we're gonna have to somehow pump it in from the river. She's about to break. I knew you were gonna do Linkin Park. Puts me one step closer to the edge. Shog had a brief exchange with Dabs for dinner about life challenges. Are you feeding raw grapes? Feeding raw grapes to Kashuna, and they're exchanging pleasantries. Well, I hope you enjoy your raw grapes. Decadent. That is pretty fancy. Roman style. Alright, hopefully Kashuna gets healed soon and can start cleaning and hauling stuff, because this place is a mess, even with the doormats. So doormats really are not overpowered, from what I can tell. They just kind of collect a lot of dirt until they fill up. They need to be cleaned to stop the spread. How else do you prepare grapes? I meant like only, you can't live on just grapes. So I was more saying like only grapes by themselves. But yeah, you can make raisins, I guess. Is that a challenge? Watch me. Are you suggesting that Steve Jobs was a Twitch chatter? Some streamer was like, bet you can't live on only apples. And he's like, watch me. Don't be like that, chat, okay? Don't be like that. Boo! Boo! Don't trash talk my iPhone! It's a great piece of technology! My little sister watches her iPad all day. They just put on those cheap looping animations where they feed the little kid green beans for 3 straight hours, and she just watches it on repeat loop every day. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Good. I'm glad. The fewer that know, the better. Let me see. Most... Is there like a leaderboard? What has this been? Oh, this is like very recently updated. I think they edited them out. Nope. They did not edit them out. No, they did. Never mind. They edited them out of the top 10 list. There are videos, chat, on YouTube. You're better off never seeing come across your recommended feed and clicking on because you're curious why they have 2.5 billion views. Is there a mods list? There is, yes. But it's not complete, as far as I know. But the reason that they have 2.5 billion views is because there was a large group of parents somewhere that's idea of child rearing is handing their baby an iPad and putting that video on repeat for 45 minutes as it melts their brains over the course of a full day. Free babysitting. The videos are 45 minutes, they just loop them over the course of a full day. Pedantic chat is online. I want to see what happens. You know why? Because it's the generation after you. You are the one that's going to have to figure out what's wrong. I'm just going to be sitting back and watching. I'm just going to watch the world burn when they try and figure out where it went wrong. Who comes after the Zoomers? Who's next? Numers. No one. No one. It's a wasteland. Speaking of wasteland, I'm happy to see Schmancy is auto-hauling without me having to tell you to. Kashuna is still healing, though. But we're little by little taking fecal sludge out to the burn pile. They are actually called Gen Alpha. Well, that's very conceited. Did they name themselves? Well, I want to be Generation Omega. Imagine being Generation Beta. Wow. True. Okay, yeah, but I may be Generation Beta, but at least that means I'm feature complete. They're not still adding things to me to make me better like you. Stupid old Generation Alpha, you don't know anything. That's what they'll say. That's gonna be like in 30 years. Generation Omega lol. I'm pretty sure that's already you. Imagine, Being the generation that comes after the generation that invented the abbreviation LOL and then extending it to way more letters. That's your contribution to society. Like, I made emojis. And you just made them stretched out. Remember rolling on the floor laughing my ass off. That just is Omega lol. You even do it in all caps. The same way. They're the same thing. Neither is better than any other one. They're the same thing. Each generation has their own. History repeats itself. One day, boomers in training are going to become the boomers that they fear the most. Except they won't know what to call the Generation Alpha. How can you talk down to Generation Alpha? You know? They're just gonna flex on you. That's too good of a name. Alright, Generation Alpha, what do you guys want to build in my RimWorld colony next? They're gonna beat us up as soon as they're born. They're the ones that are gonna be paying my social security. Alex thinks he's getting social security. Not if, I'm not gonna get any social security because somebody is going to, like, accidentally hack into some kind of, like, nuclear warhead database for fun and push the wrong button. They're gonna assume the identity of the football keys via, like, finger cloning. They're gonna be able to put their fingerprints directly on and start World War IV. That's literally the movie War Games. Is that like Hunger Games? Because I haven't seen that one either. World War IV with the 4 instead of the A. Hey, there's some excitement. A pack of man-hunting ostriches have entered the area. They will roam the region looking for humanoid flesh. Talks that movie's from the 80s. You should know it. I was born in 89. I'm vaguely from the 80s. I was 1. I wasn't even 1 in the 80s. I was less than 1. They were like, you thought I was younger than you? Mod 'em. Okay, 3 ostriches coming in here. Very fast, very quick. We got 2 guns. Ostriches are kind of mean and annoying. 2 guns and a knife. I cannot afford to cower inside of my my home while the ostriches harass me from outside. So we should probably do this closer to the base. That's a better idea. Just in case we need to retreat. Shog, I must have missed you. Okay, Dab, you are gonna go on the front line as well. Because you have a you have a log. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, open fire. You're gonna have to do better than that. You're gonna have to do much... Wow. Okay, we might just need to make a tactical retreat. I feel as though this is going to go very badly. Birds inbound, baby. There's no way I'm gonna get in the room before they do, though. Think we... Shog, how good is your skill? 6, 9. As long as I protect the 2 shooters, we can probably do this. But these guys are gonna peck their eyes out or something. I think we gotta hold. Alright, we got 1 pistol shot. That's it. 2 pistol shots. Hold the line! Shog and Dabs, come on! Schmancy! Nice shot. You think you hit the wrong one, but you got destroyed heart. 1 down. The ostrich has collapsed due to no pulse. What about this one? Dabs for dinner bashed the ostrich, wounding her body. How? You dropped the log immediately, so what is holding the log even good for? You've been bitten on the leg. Shog is in severe pain from 3 ostrich bites. Death in 12 hours. I might need to back you up, Shog. This one's almost dead. Alright, can you guys shoot this one, please? Another one down. Well struck. Gunshot in the head caused this ostrich to crumple. Then there was one. Alright, Shog, you can also melee attack this ostrich. Well done. Finish it off so they don't get up. And then please get medical attention as soon as possible. We are going to change this into a medical bed, not for prisoners. This is also going to be a medical bed. I absolutely need to stop the death pending of Dabs for dinner. Death in 11 hours. You come in here. Shog is dead in 12 hours. Surprisingly, you guys did not lose any essential body parts. And then Celsius is going to try and patch you up with our remaining heal root. He logged out. That's why he dropped the log. Good one. Who's dying first? 10 hours? 11 hours. This is both pretty crucial. Elephant's coming in to check on you. As of yet, unnamed. Unbonded, I think, right? No, well, tameness is... You lost obedience training. How'd that happen? And we need to find some more medicine pretty fast. Hey, we got some not good care, 29%. These are also not good beds. These are simple beds from a mod. 55%. And then you got some bruises. That's fine. We need to get you back in tip-top form because we're going to be slow on the draw for a little bit of time. Shaman Merchant. A shaman. We'll hang around the colony for a few days. These guys really like us, apparently. They got some nice Kinshi hats on. The retextured tribal mass. We got a big Great Dane and an Enhydriodon, which is, of course, a long-extinct giant mammal brought back to life in the Megafauna Project, the largest mustelid ever discovered. A bear-sized ancestor of modern otters. Very dangerous predator. Surprisingly swift on land. Great Dane vendors are popping in. Schmancy commented pithily on their likes and dislikes with Celsius. I found another mod that lets people start rumors about each other, but it seemed like it would only lead to tons of colony discord and ultimately mental breaks happening. It had some problems with it. It sounded like a cool idea, but I don't know if I really want to mess with that. Alright, we have to wash each person healing, which is just such a time waster for Celsius. Schmancy is still just trying to keep up the act, cooking. We got donuts for 9 more days. Maybe we just don't cook for now. Why don't we just pause these? Pause, pause. Do something else. Well, Butcher, you got free ostriches to cook with? That's true, we do have free ostriches. A local muffalo has gone mad and will attack everyone that it sees. Well, that sounds like a problem for the traders who are hanging around outside of my base, and not me. Here we come. As long as none of us go outside. Nice shot. Well, who's the one taking the brunt of this? The muffalo struck Blue with a forceful head, wounding left leg and femur. You're surprisingly unharmed. Good job, I guess, everybody. Nice. Free food that I don't need. Because I got donuts. But if I don't cook this meal, then it just spoils much faster, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I will only do the pottage one. Can you save it and tame it? Well, you could tame any of the muffalo. You just have to have time, which I do not. And you also have to feed animals that you're taming, so that just burns my food unnecessarily. There's so many questions! Here's chat right now. Does someone have throwing rocks? I don't know. Can you save it and tame it? Probably, but it's too much work. Make pemmican. I can't really do that right now. Can you make wine with grapes? I assume you can because we have food mods installed. Do you have any of those smoked meats? I don't think any of the meats are smoked, though we do have Rim Cuisine. Maybe the smoked meats are a part of that mod. I just tried to rapid fire, grab all those. Oh, ding! Can you guys heal so I can go back to doing things normally? I like how we're cleaning. You know what? Finish this muffalo off, please. Thank you. Can you haul this stupid slag chunk? It's just been sitting in the door for so long. Thank you. Kishuna's the one that should theoretically heal first. You are in little pain. Barely any. And when you awaken, your tasks will basically be crops, plant cutting, cleaning, and hauling. Which we desperately need to keep this place nice and tidy, which it is right now. Missing a primary weapon dabs for dinner. I don't know what to do with that. Unhappy nudity. Don't know what to do with that. I think it's probably a good time to make some basic production tables. We've already got one. Let's make another one. I will make a hand tailoring bench. Because I don't have electricity yet. Nor probably will I for some time. Hand tailoring bench with another rock chunk. Not granite, though. Sandstone, if you can find it. I do have the music mod installed, yes. P-Music, baby. Any other things? Let's look. We got stove. We're gonna need to research sooner or later, but right now is not the time. I need to get electricity first. Bonfire, what's this? Cooks meals and produces heat. Burns out after a few days. So I guess this is just a 2-for-1. We got shelves. That's when we want to get fancy. I don't want to get fancy yet. Extended furniture has the simple bed sitting cushions. Popular amongst tribes, can be used as at tables, workstations, and elsewhere. Bench, table, some counters, outdoor lamps, that's cool. Weapon racks, and an operating table. A crude table cluttered with instruments that supposedly make surgery easier. The cleanliness of the table is questionable. Slightly improves medical outcomes over normal beds. Huh. 120 steel and 2 components. A little pricey, but I guess for that slight improvement early on, kind of interesting. Not very clean, though. Maybe infection risk higher. RimKia. Pilfer bed. Why sleep on the floor when you can sleep on a pile of stuff? True. We got stone cutters. There's an electric stone cutter. Is that's not vanilla. Which mod is this? I don't think that's vanilla. I've never seen it before. Maybe once we get electricity, I might swap over to nutrient paste dispenser. I kind of want to start making some basic weapons. But smelter is not the answer. I think I need research for that, right? To get a, we got a lot of different ways to make weapons with research. Smithing. Build smithies for crafting metal weapons, knives, gladeye, and maces. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. That'd probably be good, because I'm tired of having just garbo weapons for Kishuna and dabs for dinner. Having like a sword or something would go a long way early on in defending the base, because right now they have actually just a club and a knife. Is that all we've got? Yes. Well, I guess they can have it. Kishuna has got a 4 in melee, and Dabs has a 9. So until we get something better, you can have that, and you can have that. Better than nothing. It's thunder time!
The storm is upon us.
Vietnam says hi with 100 bits. Hi, Vietnam. Joe Jester, happy 1 year. Thank you for the sub for 12 months. And Arriving Carriage says, modded RimWorld, everything old is new again. It is indeed. It is indeed, and it's been fun to just kind of get started again. We're getting off the ground floor. This is paid. We have lights. We have some minimal comfort. They have beds. We check their needs. Ravenously hungry. Some serious pain. Vietnam, did you just wait until I looked at your bits to do it again? Were you, like, waiting to pull the trigger until that exact moment? Paid conversation. That's okay. With this 1-800 number, if you would like an additional 5 minutes, please insert another $1 into the machine. And one of our receptionists will be able to speak with you shortly. Flamingo is riding a wildebeest? What are they doing? Who's shooting? There's a cheetah. Why is a cheetah hunting them? Or are they hunting it? I don't know who's doing what. Sardine, you're about to die. Please don't die on my property. Please, can someone help this? I don't really know. Who can go out there and get them? Because everyone can't move. Celsius is weakened. Everyone's so slow in my colony. Literally everyone. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get them in time. Is he getting eaten right now? Consuming pemmican. No, just dropped his pemmican. He got mugged. This cheetah's also bleeding out and dying in 9 hours, so... Pemmican is more important than human meat, yeah? He smelled the pemmican. I don't think I can afford to waste good quality medicine on you. I apologize for your impending death or infection, but this is all I can afford. We get some medical tin training out of this, though, so it's not all bad. You're level 8 right now. Employable professional. You're definitely going to get infected, but you're not going to die yet. And maybe that's what counts. Alright, no one's idle, just obviously because, you know, eating some donuts, tasty treats. Trying to click on the donuts, though. Pastries, a soft, delicious, sugary sweet pastry found often favored by law enforcement. That's canon in RimWorld now. Alright, we have so many mods you need to save every so often. Cheetah crimes. Not gonna have any idea what that means later. Just in case the game crashes, I want to make sure I don't depend on autosave. Or get struck by lightning. Schmancy has contracted diarrhea from dirty water. I wonder what could be causing the diarrhea in the dirty water. Surely these two things have no correlation. Right? Well, Celsius is tending to our guest, giving them some delicious thin pottage. Better than nothing. We are going to say, please clean this bedpan, Kashuna. Thank you so much. And Kashuna is just walking around the house trying to pick up after everybody, which I am very much a fan of. Having a dedicated cleaning colonist this early is never a bad thing. It's going to be extremely important for the long-term survival. Dabs for dinner, still healing, while Schmancy cooks some of this now spoiling in one day bird meat. Bird and buffalo meat. So we are not short on food. We're about to have a big harvest of corn and potatoes simultaneously. So that's going to fill up this. And we should be good for the winter. Heel root is coming in slowly. We're at 63% grown. We just need to make this 6 stretch until that's ready. 73, 72. So it's getting there. It's getting there. We got some fertile soil here we're growing on. We could probably harvest some more in the meantime. Harvest mature plants. A lot of fruit. I wish there was a way to only select heel root, but those are all ready to go. There's heel root. That's not heel root, but that's okay. Nor are all of those. Some agave never hurt anybody, though. All right, there's a handful of heel root out there. Here's a question. If ship chunks degrade before I break them down, do they lose their resources or do they break into their resources? I don't know. I've never really paid attention. It could be one or the other. All right, are you guys back? Dabs is almost healed. Medium pain. Shog is in little pain with just an ostrich bite on the left leg. Feed some water. We need to see what Kashuna is up to. Harvesting some potatoes. Why don't you do this for me? Refill this tub. For that reason, I might make hauling more important. Because I'm just tired of... Well, you can't do both. You can't be a dedicated cleaner and a dedicated hauler. But this is an important task. As is finishing getting rid of all this poop. Schmancy talked about causality with Kashuna. Whispered a story about practicing poker to Elephant 1. You're sharing your gambling secrets with our new elephant friend, huh? Okay. Shog is fully healed. And back at it. We are building the wood hand tailor bench. And once we do, we are going to assign a craftsman. Tailor is probably most apt. Celsius will be our dedicated researcher when the time comes. So I'm going to say Schmancy should probably do it, but you have so many other jobs. I mean, we have other people who can do mining. They're just not as good as you yet. I'm probably going to set this to a 2. So you will handle animals, then construct, then tailor, then mine quarry. And I think that's fine. Hacking mod? I have a hacking mod, but I don't know how to use it yet. Why are you sleeping outside? Oh. Yeah, that's on me. We have too many medical beds. I'm glad that I caught that. We might also be out of wood again. So I would like to do this. Say, take chop off. And put mature tree on. And also harvest mature plants only, please. On the list. And cut blighted plants. That's going to be important too. Eventually. Okay, nice radial menu here. We might adjust this later. But for now, it's good. So, looking for mature trees. And as you can see, there's really not that many. They're just very far away now. This is pretty close if we make a door. I could turn this back into a hallway, but I'm gonna wait. They can't even get to this yet, so here's what we'll do. 1, 2. This is middle. All right, new door going in there. They'll mine this out. We'll turn this into the prison cell and turn... we'll just move stuff around. I want to make this into the hallway. We might just move the wall over one to make it a 3-wide hallway. Who's awake? Shog, what are you doing? Well, there's one way to find out. I can just follow you. Disease! That's not my problem. That's a sardine problem. Not mine. I can't treat that. What am I can't have him die here either, because they're gonna not like me. His friends left him for dead. They did indeed, yeah. I only have 7 herbal meds. I know we're gonna harvest more, but that's something that we haven't done yet. My harvest is 74%. All right, well, I gave you some heal root. I gave it a shot. Sardine is no longer incapable of walking, and I think we'll just leave. Nope. Hopping in a medical bed. Okay? He doesn't want to leave yet. I was ready for you to go. Why does Shog stay awake for so long? It's like daytime now. Well, you're fully rested. I guess that's why. Bonded animal Mark died. We are about to forget about Mark forever. Such a tender, unique animal. This universe is evil. I can't believe our overlord went AFK while Mark was killed by a panther. Mark has been buried here and will eventually get a sarcophagus. We just have to remember it's a top left one. Mark was a dog that we started with, but then I went to go get a drink and left the game on pause and a panther killed him. But also, we didn't have any way to fight the panther anyway. I'm pretty sure that my fighters were wounded in hospital beds at the time, but I could be wrong. I like this camera follow mod a lot, because I can just speed up and see where they go and what they do. I don't like having WASD everything. It's a nice, lazy way to play. Speaking of lazy way to play, Vietnam, thank you for the extra bits. Excuse me. Malocalypse. Hi. 23 is back for 2 months in a row. Thank you for your Prime sub. It's not much, but here you go. Also, when are you thinking about trying out Nier after Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, or sooner? Tirhu Lunatique. I don't know if the J is H, but I tried. I appreciate your sub as well. To answer your question, I will probably try out Nier in the year 2020, new decade. But it will probably be after the Bloodborne stuff and the Soulsborne stuff. I would like to play it, though. Oh, Happy New Year! Not yet. We're gonna welcome in New Year with Lego Racers Christmas, I guess. Which I have less than 20 days to get that sorted. I need to figure that out sooner rather than later. Time is ticking, and the clock waits for no one. It's sneaking up on me a little bit. But yes, we will be, that is the Christmas plan. Special edition Christmas Lego Racers stream. With bonuses. With dumb bonus, unnecessarily expensive, temporary jokes. Kishuna, I'm seeing that this would go a lot faster if I just did the thing that I want to do, but hey, we got the door. Sick. Level 3 in plants. I love this level up mod. I love keeping up with what everyone's good at. The real unnecessarily fleeting expensive joke is just playing Lego Racers. Because the only two ways to play it are on PC or in 64, and if you do it on PC, well, I've got to do a special machine to be able to even make it compatible. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with the plumbing? Plumb or empty the latrine? I guess in theory they could go use the backup, which is nice. Alright, we will slowly haul these out of here. Shog, what are you up to? Harvesting some late night plants, I see. We got agave fruit popping in here. Drinking water from wooden You know what? If you're gonna drink water, just go get it. Whoa! Shog approached Elephant One while whispering to himself about the Johnson Tanaka drive. We have got a saddle on Elephant One. Elephant One has been successfully obedience trained. And that means, with the power of mods, we can ride this elephant to and from work. People in chat were like, Etalyx, ride the elephant, dummy. But what I didn't say was you can't do that until they're obedience trained. You can't ride a non-obedient animal. Then we will be hall training after that. I like that you were talking about the Johnson Tanaka warp drive, though, to the elephant. It must be a really smart elephant. Good job, Schmancy. Successfully trained? Does that mean the elephant gets a name? Do I name? Or do they name? Will they automatically name the elephant? Because I prefer that. They name it when they bond, I believe. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna let them do it. It's gonna be Elephant One forever. It's better not to get attached. All these potatoes outside, too. Probably need to be urgent hauled. Snacking on some pemmican? Look how happy Schmancy is all the time. This follow mod is great. Keeps the camera nice and centered. We can just watch what everyone's doing. Bird meat is rotting away, but there's not much I can do. Ooh, look at this. I didn't even see this. Wooden tailoring bench is up and running. New textures. There's a plate of donuts on the table. All right, we need to make some people some clothes because we have unhappy nudity. No pants. Nope, no pants. Wait. The overalls should be pants. Yes, they cover the legs. Schmancy has got flak pants, but they're forced. You got sheep wool shorts, very, very fancy. And then cloth jeans. All right, so at least a couple pairs of pants are necessary. What's all this? Dude, the kimchi mod just unlocks by default. Isn't that too much? I guess it's not, because you do have, you have dusters by default. I don't think they're any more advanced than dusters. These old, like, tribal ponchos. It's not armor, it's just martial artist bindings. Okay. Basket hat, straw hat. Yeah, this is not armor. This is all cloth. What do we have? Do we have any special pants? Besides pants. I guess we can make them all overalls, if we can even craft those. There's no pants in here? They're all hats. Unless I am blind. Maybe, okay, tribal kilts is not what I'm looking for either. Capes? A loose coat fastened around the neck of the wearer. It is believed that a cape functions as a talisman of valor. Pain shock threshold plus 10%. Oh, these are cheating. But this is mod mania. So I guess cheating is good. Apron plus 10% global work speed. Wow. OP. But I guess you wear this instead of armor. Shoes, social impact plus 10%. That's pretty funny. Move speed for boots, 0.1. That kind of makes sense, though. 0.1's not that much. All right, well, pants it is. I would do X per colonist. Oh, these are the same. And it multiplies. 1 per colonist. Can I even make overalls? Nope. They probably have to be researched. That's a cool bill. 1 per colonist. It's nice. All right, everyone's healed, so things are gonna go back to normal now. Except the fact that we have Sardine potentially dying on us soon. Major infection, 75% infection versus 66% immunity, aka you dead. Thanks for playing. Luckily, it's not my colonist, but it's still gonna have a negative mood from our friends. I would like to start building electricity today and begin research. So we'll see what we can do. Look at those wiggly trees. I think when the wind picks up, they actually drop leaves now. And also we got the smoke animation coming from torch lamps and stuff for a little bit more of that subtle ambiance. Can't we just release them? No, they just have to get up and go. They just have to leave. And I assume that Shog is just hauling food of his own. Well, who's idle right now? Dabs for dinner. Why? Do we just not have anything for you to do? What do you like to do? Art? Mining? You want to mine? Okay. Say the word. Why don't we start? I don't want to start collecting components yet because I don't want them to get exploded by an angry colonist. I feel like that's it's probably wise to just sit on the 30 that we've got until we run out. So steel, by comparison, is a much safer mining op. And there are some little chunks. There you go. That should keep you busy. I just don't want someone else to prioritize mining who needs to do other things. But they're like 3s. So it should be fine. Schmancy may end up doing it instead. No vein mining? No. Vein mining is just kind of like not fun to me. I would rather actually spend the time finding where the veins are, because otherwise it becomes just like the wildlife button. I've never liked this button. It makes mining is a chore, but it makes it like a non-issue chore, which is what wildlife is to me now. Like, I would actually turn the wildlife list off if I could. Because, like, it's more fun to not know that Mantrap the wild predator was just here. Floating around. Versus, hold on, let me check my sensors. Ah, sensors have detected some wild Mantraps are over here. These are Venus flytraps, apparently. Project Apricus was a classified scientific endeavor on one of the RimWorlds aiming to discover new ways to fight the mechanoid menace using nature. Mantrap was created as an attempt to weaponize a mutated Dionea muscipula, the Venus flytrap, by implanting concentrated formic acid spit launchers into its jaws. This strong acid was theoretically powerful enough to corrode plasteel on mechanoid carapaces. Project Apricus was invaded by a huge mechanoid host shortly thereafter, most of its personnel slain, and most projects left to fend for themselves. Wild predators. Looking for trouble. Speaking of trouble, I spy some big trouble down here. These guys are wounded. What? They got attacked by a rat. Whole body, level of sunlight adequate. Living plants that need sunlight to function. Man-eating fly traps that shoot acid from their jaws. What could go wrong if they decide to come hunt that man flesh? Alright, what happens if I do this? Okay, I can't do that. Be cool if Home tab worked with the cycle people, but it doesn't. You have to, like, move off. Oh well. Can't have it all. Probably need to get these potatoes inside, because we are about to have a bunch of corn out here as well. Alright, can you leave or die? Choose one. Extreme infection, 93% versus only 79 immunity. Death is imminent.
Did someone say corn?
I did indeed. Another storm rolling in. Alright, well, we finally got all this steel mined out. Thank you, Daps, for dinner. Shog is being attacked by a cheetah. Okay, well, that cheetah may or may not. It's probably gonna get inside. We knew this day was coming. Why is everyone as far away as possible from Shog right now? Kashuna can help. Alright, retreat to the back corner, because you ain't gonna make it through that door. We need Celsius up here. I need Schmancy down here. And I need Dabs also up here, please. Okay, both of you are gonna have to fight this cheetah off. Kashuna, melee attack the cheetah. Cheetah revenge. Shog, help. Nice, good stab. You got bruised in the head and are already in medium pain. Meanwhile, the cheetah has been poked with the club's handle. We also punctured the cheetah's right leg. Again, Shog used the knife's blade to slash the cheetah, cutting her front left paw, body, and front left leg. Good swipe. Kishuna has been bitten on the leg. Nobody's here yet to back it up, and I think the melee has done it. Get some melee training in there. Of course, we just get fully healed and are attacked by a cheetah again. Why not? Why wouldn't we be? Who's bleeding? You're bleeding. But we don't have a well, we do have a medical bed. Celsius needs to be in here anyways. Bleeding all over the floor. And there goes Sardine. Goodbye, Sardine. We'll miss you. Please don't affect negatively our reputation just because you left your friend here to die. It really wasn't my fault. Okay, good. Why is this good quality medicine? Alright, this is what I'm not sure of. Pharmacist mod should be overriding this, but it's not. And I don't know if I just put this wrong on the mod order list, because it should be considered a non-fatal or at most major wound. And not a life-threatening wound. But I don't know how mod order would even affect it, because this is just how RimWorld is, where it defaults to Glitter World for new colonists. So I don't have another mod that makes Glitter World medicine a priority. So I gotta remember to do this for everybody. I do have a medical list somewhere. Where's the medical tab? I have medical tab, but again, I don't think this overwrites. I'm not sure. I'll just change it for now and worry about it later, because I really like the idea of pharmacists, but I can't get it to work. %52% tin quality. Pretty good. Yeah, I know I can change the default for my colonists. That's not the problem, though. The problem is pharmacists should be setting the default for me. With major wounds, life-threatening wounds, and operations. But anyway. Where do I do it the old-fashioned way? How do I set the default the old-fashioned way? Without setting a policy. Okay, Schmancy. Celsius, feed on those donuts before they expire. Sleeping on that dead body. Sardine, I guess, still has some warmth left before the blood stops pumping. Celsius, you're cleaning blood off the ground. But, you got some other bigger things that need to be dealt with. Don't worry, I'll take care. I'll take care. Critical alert fire. What? That's fine. That's fine. Well's gonna get caught on fire. It's raining. It's gonna clean all the dirt outside. No big deal. Alright, Dabs is mining away. Schmancy is making our first piece of clothing. This is a momentous occasion. We have some poor quality blue fur pants. Which means Celsius no longer has to cry about being naked from the waist down. Wearing only a synthread casual t-shirt and a flak vest. Celsius has been a common HR complaint, which we have been ignoring due to the circumstances of crash landing on the RimWorld for the time being. Running around the office in the nude is a big no-no. And now we have the pants to make that no longer an issue. The question is, will you wear them? Z. The letter Z, prime counselor of Evine Kinley, has sent us a message and wants to talk at a nearby location. This could be a great opportunity to improve relations. They're not... Wait, you want me to walk all the way up the river? Thank you, letter Z. For offering this. Vietnam says, can you name the next character after me? No. Telsgul says, hold this. Thank you for giving me your 9-month sub to hold. I will be taking it to the nearest government-funded adoption service that I can find and leaving it on the front doorstep. Why do you always get an elephant self-tamed? I don't know. Randy just likes me. as I was saying, it's all just misdirection. Yes, why, that is a grenade launcher that is being wielded by the colonist raider known as Beth. Remember those peace talks that we were gonna have if we only just left immediately? We could have had peace, but instead
We have war.
Beth and Ajax. Ajax is a hardcore fighter name, you know? Your skills do not properly indicate the ferocity with which your name instills fear, but either way, cool name, I guess. All right, let me make a save. It's been 3 hours and change. Good time for a gamer deathbot break. I need to get a new drink. I'm parched. And figure out how to fend off against a grenade launcher, because I've never seen this gun in action. So I don't know if we're gonna pop or what. Shog is not quite fully healed, but close enough. Kashuna, we got a club. We got a... We're just gonna have to shoot him from range, I guess. I don't want to run in close, because I don't know, does the grenade launcher explode on impact? Or does it just sit around and then pop like a regular? I don't know. Anyway, let me go get some stuff. Just gonna zoom in on these guys. Take a look at who we've got to deal with. Maybe the cheetah will just wake up and attack them. I don't know. Possible. Okay. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I have to take Midas, the whiny run around in circle dog. Hey. What are you crying about? Midas the crybaby. Was that a big yawn? That was a big yawn. Midas, did you know that we're out of, I think we're out of pepperoni treats, so you're just gonna have to get a regular treat. You like treats? Do you? You're stinky. I need to like brush your teeth or something. Alright, back in like 5 minutes after I take this little one outside and let him go to the bathroom. Before he cries too. Be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting. Hello. I'm in a sad state of affairs right now. All I got are 2 Ritz crackers. I'm completely out. These are just the leftover. 1. 2. That's it. Two crackers with cheese. That's all. Also, there are chocolate and marshmallow cookies, but I had one of those, so don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad. And I have a... My dinner tonight is going to be very impressive. 1 single leftover triangle of quesadilla. And 1 box, half a box of leftover cheese fries. Very healthy, I assure you. Mmm. Delicious. Anyways, where were we? Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate you. Real quick. Abstract data type says, I'm only not lurking to share emotes with chat. Thank you for your shared Christmas time emotes. Are you gonna microwave it? I would probably put the fries in the oven. I don't know, I might just microwave it because who cares? Are they attacking immediately? Yes, they're going to kill the well. They're gonna attack the water supply. Interesting. They have an interesting war cry. Very interesting war cry. Who do I want to bring here? Okay, I love how I can see who's got what weapon from a distance. I'm gonna try and use this wall to hide behind. Kishuna, you kind of have to come out too in case this goes south. We'll get there first. But it is raining and walk speed is bad. It's also dark, which should affect their ability to fire. The night vision thing does seem cool. So dark 0% is how 0% is maximum dark, right? All right. The key to this operation. I love how they're exchanging pleasantries before they come blow us all sky high. Immediately need to target Beth. Celsius, I am counting on you for good shooting. We're going to spread out. Okay, I said good shooting. Spread out so the grenade launcher doesn't have as big of an impact. Well, you'll reach level 10 in shooting, but if you could get 1 single hit, that would be really good. Uh-oh. You see this? She is just outside of my reach. Hide behind. Come on. Wow! Photos taken seconds before the disaster. What a good shot that is. Celsius, this is where your flak vest is going to come in handy. You are also wearing a plasteel helmet, so your important vital bits are prepared. However, you're naked below the belt. I regret to inform you that you will not be having any children in RimWorld because, well, Tynan never coded it in because it'd be kind of messed up. Shockingly, that missed. Looks like grenade launchers only have a 3x3. which seems more balanced now that I think about it. Well, this is some nice cover back here. We're gonna do this cool thing called bait. Beth cannot see us anymore and thus must try and close the gap in order to find us again. So we're gonna use Kishuna and Dabs for dinner to attack. We're gonna get Shog in on this. 3 versus 1, plus the shots that we're taking. Alright, we really need Shog to go attack Beth. But Shog has also been cut twice with a knife and is bleeding out. Uh-oh. Quickly, quickly, Shog! How is Ajax still alive? Is this guy a god? No, he's a level 2 melee. Beginner. Death in 14 hours. Are you on drugs or something? What's the law going on here? You've been shot with a revolver. You've been hit with a club. You've been shot multiple times. All right. Dabs for dinner sliced Ajax in the right femur and killed him. Now, we have to take Beth down. Why is their damage so skewed? 10.6. There we go. How do I take decimals out of the damage numbers? Which mod is that? By the way, good job. Beth is wounded, not dead. We can just capture you. Damage numbers. I don't think you can turn off the decimals. Why are they decimals? Well, guess who's got a grenade launcher now, I guess. Thank you, Beth. We are also going to capture you once I renovate this room for prisoners. Well, Shog, you're bleeding, so take care of yourself. Kishuna, you're fine. You can capture her. Celsius, Schmancy, and Dabs. I need someone to haul this in. Well, I didn't want you to drop your... whatever. Too late. Shog, please. Can you just go inside? By the way, does the mod list happen to be updated? Is that, I know that might be asking too much on my part, but I don't know. I haven't looked at it. CS King, thank you for dropping 5 subs in the chat. Killakook, Rumorin, Lazy Larry 12, The Sneasel, and the warrior herself, Schmancy Necromancy, is back for a 10th month. Congrats. Rigged, you're in the game, now you're a sub again. Well chosen at random. But thank you for the $25 in gift subs, CS King. Hope you're swell. Vietnam, what? I will buy some food. What is this drip feeding 100 bits at a time thing? You could just do like a ask a question. Oh, that's what it is. You ran out of channel points from spamming too much. So you're trying to pay to win. All right, Beth, our first prisoner, right? First prisoner, incapable of dumb labor. Why does that keep happening? You're still good enough to keep. You're still good enough. Undergrounder, no need for light. Beth really dislikes and distrusts men, but is a mining, plant worker, crafting, medical socialite. And brought us a grenade-launching gift. Well, the Yavin Kin League talked to us of peace, but now they've sent you to your new handlers. We have a symbol here that I don't know. This must be from the prison. Whoa. Slow. This just pops up automatically when you get a prisoner? This is cool. Are you new to prison labor? Don't worry, this will explain how to use the mod. Enable labor for prisoners. You can force them to work. You have prisoner tab, which you can use to adjust their priorities. Limited available jobs, you can change them. Motivation, prisoners are not colonists and they do not want to work on their own. You must motivate them and watch them constantly. To watch them, they must be within 10-meter radius of the Woomingo. If they cannot hear the Woomingo, they will stop working at full capacity. Prisoners that are nearby colonists are working and gaining motivation. Prisoners do not escape if colonist is nearby, but they can take a chance if no one's watching them. It is worth noting that watching prisoners needs colonists and prisoners to be in the same room. It can be done manually or by enabling jailer. What? Is this a word? There is few things. Okay, never mind. I see that it is a translation. That you should keep in mind while building prison. Walls. Prisoners want to escape, so make sure they cannot open doors to open spaces. If you want prisoners to refine materials like cooking, make sure they can get those materials. Prisoners should have access to food, like a fridge. In prison labor mod, prisoners can take care of themselves and can go for food if you let them. Labor areas are optional, but in some cases you want to keep colonists away from working in prison. Prevents colonists from working inside this area. So keep colonists away sometimes. Okay. There are 3 icons. Inspiration is blue. Lazy is red. That indicates they are lazy to work. Freezing means they are working despite freezing temperature. Got it. Wow, that's a huge icon. Okay, it's gone. That icon was just gonna stay on the screen. Oh, that seems cool. I don't think I want them to do anything right now. Is Kashuna the new... What are you doing? Oh, you were just still recruited. Anyone else still recruited? By the way, is Shog healed? No! Somebody do it! Do we have any medicine left? Uh-oh. This is all 91% grown, 85% grown. Where is it? We're out of heal root. Well, I gotta use the good medicine. But I can't because what if they get infected? Then I need the good medicine for the infection. But if I don't use the good medicine, they might get infected, which is to say, hello? There's a bunch of heal root down there that I harvested. Okay, Celsius, what are you doing? Washing with wooden primitive... Oh, God. Prioritize tending, please. Randy did this. The game was paused for most of that anyways. Well, they're exchanging some pleasantries, just having a good time. Hopefully that's good enough. We have fixed your cut. Kishuna is dehydrated, but other than that, it's fine. Ugh, right, if we can stop getting attacked by wild cheetahs and grenade-launching enemies, then I could start making electricity and the other things I want to do. But we haven't really been healthy enough for long enough to make that a thing. Meanwhile, Clive Rip has gifted another 5 subs. Congrats to Z the Fool, Red Riolu, Hagels, Cider Hero, and Breadbutt. Breadbutt. surprised it's not a corn bomb. What are you pissed about? What's wrong with you? Tired, serious pain, filthy, pessimist. Okay, why won't... Hang on. You know what we need to do? We've been neglecting this for so long. It needs to be done. Default outfit is currently anything, which is understandable. But I need a new one. Not a work policy. Is it a restriction policy or an assignment policy? Let me see. How do you use this mod? Let's find out. Because you can open this. You can make work, restriction, assignment, or animal. Oh, hang on. That's a good idea. New restriction policy. This is going to be work. Work and play. Then we're going to have Night Owl. Work and play. Then we're going to have Double Down, which is going to be all work and no play. Okay, so how do I do these? Here we go. This is work and play. Night Owl work and play. Hold on. This is okay, this is a policy that is active, so I can't have one for Night Owls. I'm still figuring this out. Okay, Double Down, though, is going to be no play. Tons of work. So I can just change everyone to that if there's an emergency where we just can't afford leisure time. So this one doesn't do anything. Now we can do close assignments too. So how do I do that? Manage outfits. I can make a new outfit. Manage drug restrictions and food restrictions. How do I change everyone? Oh, there it is. Okay, so close. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to manage this, create a new outfit, and this is going to be something generic, something that just kind of coverall. Coveralls, which is also another word for overalls. Basically, hey, you new here, come get some basics. Let's say nothing please below 50% hit points. Inequality for now, I guess, is fine. No tainted apparel, no dead person apparel, please. Is there a way to just uncheck everything? Because I'd rather just uncheck everything and only check what I need to check. There it is. Whoops. If you had to manually click these buttons, that would be so miserable. But yes, like... yeah, there is a button for clear all at the top. You're right. But still, the dragging thing is cool for certain. Like, I want tunic, t-shirt, trousers... tribal wear, poncho, like all this stuff. No suit jackets. Skirt, shorts. Sheriff shirt? No, a sheriff shirt should be only for the sheriff. Samurai armor, none of that. Robes. plate shoulder pads? No. We gotta make separate stuff later. Coats, parkas, pants, overalls, ninja garb, whatever. Long coats. No lab coat unless you're a doctor. A full body jumpsuit. Excellent for general body protection and manual labor. Huh. It's pretty cool. Hoodies. G. Defensive jacket. Sure, gambeson, fleece. Dusters and dust coats. Drifters. Ooh. No doctor scrubs. Chef? That's very specific. Not chainmail. Casual t-shirt, no capes. Builder's jacket? I might force wear those. Okay, I think that should be everything that's not under handwear and footwear. Boots, yes. Gloves, yes. Shoes, yes. And there's a lot of headgear. It's not that much. I don't want any helmets by default. So, basket, just all these random, small, dumb hats are accessible, yes. Cowboy, no, crab helmet? A full metal helmet used by the crab raiders, okay. Fedoras, of course. You think I'm gonna say no to that? Glasses. Hoods. Wait, these are chain hoods. No armor. Loose bandana. We do have night vision goggles somewhere. Do I have the nighttime mod and I just forgot that I installed it? Do I have it? I don't remember. Wool hats, yes. War veils are pretty generic. Turban, toques, tricorns, tribal. Well, I'd rather take most tribal stuff off. Helmets should only be for people who need them. But once we do this generic thing, we're not going to need to do it again. No psychic foil unless I tell you, and I think that is it. All right, so that's the coveralls outfit. So now what I can do is go to this, rename clothes to coveralls, and say that's the new default. So new people who join the colony, I think, should be assigned this. And now they will automatically change into it. So a little bit of micromanagement, but it goes a long way in the future. Hello, Celsius. You're looking pretty sharp on Elephant 1 there. I like your custom wooden saddle. As you ride the elephant to and from work. What did you... Oh, you just removed the flak vest, which is very respectable. But you couldn't you not have ridden the elephant back first? Alright, we're still healing from the last raid. Where did they put the grenade launcher? Right here? Military issue grenade launcher intended for anti-infantry use. Who gets it? That's a good question. Well, Moody, we haven't used you all game. You're the one that's got the compare and contrast panels, right? Which one's the compare and contrast, though? Health, jobs, skills. There it is. Celsius, the defector, has the highest shooting skill. Schmancy with a 6. Kashuna's got a 7, though, not to be underestimated. I might just give it to Kashuna, then. There you go. Dabs for dinner has become the target of a man trap.
Man swine!
Okay. Guess I'm about to get some poison spit at me by this Venus flytrap dude. Wake up, Celsius. Wake up, Kashuna. You guys are about to have a mental break, aren't you? Wake up, Schmancy. Let's see which side they go on. Going top? Okay, going top. Please don't spit the poison. How far can this shoot? I really don't want to get in too close. I mean, this thing is literally designed to eat humans through science. Sentient plant. Skin. Market value is $450. I assume it's pretty tough. Guess we'll find out. Please, no one have a mental break while we're out here waiting. It's almost in your line of sight. Well, it's using cover very effectively. I guess target the plant? Because wow, I thought that was gonna be way stronger than that. Did we just nail it with the bolt-action rifle? Okay, there it is. The reason it started hunting us is because it has oxygen deprivation, acute liver failure, or maybe that's as a result of me shooting it. How does a plant have acute renal failure, though? Tame it, please. Those are from Death Rattle? What, these ones? What ones? How am I supposed to tame this? You guys understand this is a man-trap wild predator that if I get close to it, it's just gonna kill me. How am I supposed to train it? Save, click tame, see what happens. You pretty much shot it in half. I destroyed the plant phloem. So yeah, I basically shot off half of its body. And now we feast. That's really bad. They need that. Celsius is talking to himself about the relationship between honesty and the Ordo Historia. Well, Dabs for Dinner quickly discuss their favorite books with Celsius. It's gonna be a short conversation if it's Dabs for Dinner. Somebody in this chat discussing their favorite books. Number 1, Dr. Seuss. That's the last time I read a book. My mommy read it to me. I haven't read anything since. I'll leave. Hey, this stream's sponsored by Audible. How come every streamer is sponsored by Audible? It's so funny watching like how many different variations there are on like trying to segue into that sponsorship too. Yeah, because they're owned by Amazon, but you don't see any Amazon Prime sponsors. I guess that's just me. And I don't know it. They already paid me. Alright, Dabs. Your bad hygiene is moderate. We need to clean you. But Shog ain't getting up either. I'm gonna say, please do me the favor of refilling our hygiene bucket. Because everyone's getting stinky. Very stinky. And then I'm gonna have Celsius. Yeah, I know that's prisoners only, but you can refill it. Wait, can I not how do I keep prisoners clean if I can't go in there to refill their bucket? Shog just stripped down to... What did you take off? We got... Oh, these are like bad quality. I see. We have a builder's jacket too. Somebody should have that. We got a builder's jacket and... Oh, these are all like really just low quality garbage. We're making pants. What else should we craft? I do kind of regret installing the Kinshi clothes mod. It's like, there's too many overcomplicated cloth garbage pieces. How about... Why don't we just give everyone something simple? Like t-shirts are only 40 ingredients. Button-down shirts, I guess, would help more in the hot weather or cold weather. Just make some simple t-shirts. Nothing fancy. Do it like 4 times. Okay, and then once you've done that, everybody should probably have a default hat. I'll make some Kinshi hats for you, okay? These are all the same ingredient cost. So what's the primary difference? This one costs hay? That's kind of cool. Maybe I should grow some hay and then I can make some straw hats. Plus we need to feed our animals anyways, so making hay is probably just good to stock up on. Alright, let's make baseball caps. Goggles. Protect your eyes from dust and debris. I guess we could have there would be dust storms if I had the other mod that I don't have. That would be kind of cool. Maybe I should have downloaded that mod instead. All right, do loose bandanas for now. Something simple, easy. Still can identify my colonists. We'll make one for each. They're all very cheap. Looks like we are... What's it, 90 degrees outside? Shog? Nobody's comfortable right now, and that's kind of understandable. Moods are bad across the board. The colony is terribly dirty. Cheetah meat and food is rotting away in storage. We desperately need everyone to just get healed so I can continue building this base. Are we even cutting stone? Who's supposed to do that? We apparently have stone somewhere. Yeah, we do. That's true. We do. Okay, if we got stone... Granite wall incoming. I'm gonna make this a 1, 2, 3 across. So it's gonna look like this. And we're going to just blossom out into something else altogether. This is where the, like, medium-sized colony is gonna go. This is where the super mega large is gonna go. So I need to figure out, where do I want power? I think it makes more sense to build power in between where we're currently gathering water and where we currently live. And this is it right here. So what I'm probably gonna do, deconstruct. I don't have a deconstruct. Do I have a deconstruct on here? No. Where is it? Oh, it is. It's just green. Okay. Deconstruct you. Mine this. Get it out of here. Clear it.
As Schmancy draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels a dusty structure may contain great danger.
Where are you going? I mean, I'm glad you're riding the elephant all the way down here, because the fun thing about the mount up, giddy up, ride your dude to... That's a crocodile. The fun thing about this mod is it makes these cross-map trips not take literally 2 days. So, because I'm playing on an oversized map, I feel like this is actually pretty decent. To try to balance that, because it's always so obnoxious when they have mental breaks on just 2-day-long trips. Hey, Sayeding, what's up? Told you. What do you mean told you? You gotta be sassy? I have the mod. It's installed. Also, you gonna act like I remember that? I just did it because mod mania. Like I read your comments. Omega lol. No longer following Elephant 1. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. I'm joking. It was a good recommendation. A mining drone named Siberian calls from nearby. He's being chased by pirates from the criminal vampires. He begs for safety and offers to join your colony. He tells you he is 9 years old. Is this allowed? Are 9-year-olds in RimWorld? Be warned, if you accept, you'll have to fight off the pirates on his tail. Oh, he's an android. Oh. This group is composed of 7 scavenger thrashers. It's a robot. Seven? Sure, I have a grenade launcher, but does that really matter against 7v5? Didn't I just say how tired? I have no way to charge this android. Or repair him. That's just too much trouble. Sorry. Goodbye. Siberian screams in panic through the tinny speaker before you can cut off the transmission. Oh! Dead. Sorry about that, bro. Nothing personal. But I got plant meat to harvest. What? Plant meat? Excuse me? This strange meat is part vegetable, part animal. Confusing, to say the least. Listen, nine years in robot years is like 10,000 in human years, okay? Do you not understand how much data they can process faster than us? They live, that's a good android life. 9 years? Yeah, okay. What about eating plant meat? That's half meat, half vegetable. Yeah, where does that fall? Is this still vegetarian? Is this considered vegan? I don't know. Good question. Hey, Schmancy, will you do me a favor? No one can use the toilet. Now they can, but now there's a bunch of poop in front of the toilet. You know what, though? Pretty realistic. Pretty realistic. Nobody keeps their bathroom. I'm not saying you keep poo-poo on the floor in a barrel, but when your trash fills up, you don't take it out. You just keep stuffing the trash until you can't fit a single extra empty toilet paper roll into it, and then finally, at long last, I guess, if I have to, I like how, Shog is just... What's that guy's name from Stranger Things? And he's in other stuff now, including, Black Widow movie. Hopper. Yes, Hopper. Hey, the show Pants Mod. When they go to sleep, I guess they take off their clothes? And sleep with just undies. Okay. Interesting. Also, all the corn is spoiling, so let's bring that in. We got medicine. We should probably zoom out and find more, if indeed there is any. Haul all that as urgently as possible, too. What are you guys talking about in here? Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Work and recruit. Personally, I don't think it's worth doing a force to work right now because I can't afford to have somebody be a warden for them. We got other jobs to do. Right? Speaking of, how do I set, prisoner? How do I set prisoner? Because I have colonists right here. How do I set her work things? Oh, you had to have it chosen. So I can have you work like... all day if I want to. What are you gonna do? You can grow crops, mine quarry, plant cut. You got a passion for all those. So I'm gonna say yes. How about mine first? We don't even have a quarry, but if we did. Dabs for Dinner expressed interest in Beth's recreational preferences. Promised to love Beth and asked her to join. Oh, promised love to Beth. I don't know, is that the same thing? Maybe it just means the colony will love Beth if she joins? That's how I'm gonna choose to interpret it. But listen, these are trying times, okay? Schmancy is already spoken for, there's no baby mods. There is a baby mod, but I don't have it. I'm saying they might want to populate and procreate and try to make a big city out of this in the future. They gotta extend their legacy a little bit. Alright, well at least all of our main colonists are healed. Celsius is having a little snack. We're gonna start building up this granite wall, little at a time. Unfortunately, we need to move all this crap over. So let's haul these urgently. It's crazy having 5 colonists. I'm lucky to even have 5 colonists, but it still feels like I've got 2. You know? Low medicine, minor break risk. It honestly could be a lot worse. That means no one has unhappy nudity. Like, for all the jobs that we've got able to spread out, you know, between ourselves, like harvesting crops, Shaw, good job, you're doing nice, but at the same time, I feel like I need more. Level 11 plants is cool and all. Maybe they just sleep too much. I'm afraid Randy Random's gonna catch up to me, is what I'm saying. The longer I sit here, time's a wasting. Is it just me, or are these walls getting built way faster than normal? Thin thread overalls are for plant work speed. And carrying capacity plus 15? That's really overpowered, but maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. I can't make them, though. So it's not like I can just craft them for everybody. It's really only applying to Shog right now, who's working with plants. Harvest yield plus 10% from overalls? Okay. Well, maybe it is a bit overpowered. Too bad. I got Randy Random on Savage. That's gonna make up the difference, you watch. Randy Random on Savage, and I got Diarrhea Water. That is making all of my colonists get sick. Are we out of wood? Or out of haulers? The eternal... No, I got 37. Speaking of out of haulers, anyone want to get these crops? What are you all doing? Hauling sandstone chunks. You know what? I'm following Kashuna. Kashuna should be the one handling this business. You are, but you're just one person. You bear the burden of the entire colony's cleanliness and haul capacity. And you're gonna go sleep in this little corner for your break. Storage is full. Which one? I got dumping stockpile here. I got regular food... Okay, regular stockpile's full. Food stockpile's not. They could just take all this corn to the food. What I'll probably do is just add another default stockpile here. Messy, but it'll help with the hauling, I guess. No one's idle, and we have no ailments over here on the right. Wait. I need plumbing. I need power. All right, you need power, then get it. Then just get it. I'm working on it. All right, this is gonna be. There's gonna be a door here. Till I figure out what this is gonna be. Probably steel. What is cobblestone? Impassable wall capable of holding up a roof? Only cost chunks? Yeah, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. It's probably really weak. It takes single chunks. How much does a chunk get churned into though? Like 75? Ow. Also, why is this purple pink bar filling up? By the way, Chad, I'm still watching you. I have not forgotten. Fahrenheit is such a joke of a unit. Watch out! We got a badass over here. Right, my stealth knife? Who said that? Kairatobi just awoke from their slumber. Mods awaken. PTSD. I have not played Mother Gunship, though I have heard of it. I don't know what it is, to be perfectly honest. Cleaning dirt, harvesting heal root, cooking simple meal, feeding simple meal to Beth. By the way, how difficult are you to recruit? 62% difficult, 27 resistance. Doable. That is doable, but I don't know how to make you do a job right now, so I'm just gonna say recruit is fine. Until we get a better system for prison labor. Isn't it a bad idea to open your back to the enemy like that? I don't think so, because if I get attacked from the north, now I can escape to the south. Right now I'm boxed in. 1, 2, 3. These are all within reach. Manhunting packs. It gives me a north and south to pass through. I am going to have 2 separate steel doors that they have to get through to get in. They're still going to choose the path of least resistance. And the path of least resistance is single wood door to my food stockpile or single wood door to my big money. So they're really not even going to pursue this path unless there's something in it. And I'm going to move everything over to try to prevent that. So the door is in. You're not stuck. You're not stranded. Tubs are filled. We need to get this poop out of here. Moods are pretty good, though. Moods are good across the board. And we've got our first heal root herbal medicine harvest, which means we are capable of sustaining injuries. Not that I'm asking for any trouble. Okay, you know what? If we've got an elephant, aren't there, like, special zones? Place mount drop when trying to enter a forbid writing. Clears mount drop spots. I don't know really how to use this. Labor areas where only prisoners can work. Just make them grow hay. I don't know how that would work, though. We may as well just do it ourselves. Speaking of, let's make a 8x8 that is exclusively hay. We can also start growing smoke leaf if we want to get crazy. Barley if we want to start getting advanced foods. Probably things to consider in the future. Anybody else drinking? Casey? Nope. Though now that you mention it, that's not a terrible idea. It's been a long time since a RimWorld episode, right? Yet another stream where Etalyx does not play Smite. Smite has come and gone, Genie, in my life. I probably have 1,000 hours in Smite from back in the day. But I don't have any urge to ever go back and play again. It was fun while it lasted for me, though. It was an enjoyable game. It was the only MOBA I ever spent time in, so I have fond memories. Shog became target of a man trap. These man traps are getting restless and hungry. They're so far away, I'm not even gonna panic. Literally, how do you become the target of someone on the other side of the map? But yeah, what's Hi-Rez working on now? What's their new game? Is the Paladins arena thing still the main squeeze, or is there something else? Alex seems like he would be a Loki player. I played Loki in my time, but that was not... I don't know who I mained. I don't know any of the new gods. Maybe we should just sit back here and wait. Yeah, they made a BR. Wait, is Shog like way up top? Where is this dude going? Hunting wild boar. Wait, didn't you just become target? You're eating you're a man-eater, not a boar-eater. There we go. Hey, grats. Nice. Again. Oh, ding. Trying to remember who I really like to play. I'd have to look at a list of gods, because I don't remember anyone. Let's see. Who is my favorite? There's so many now. There are really so many. When did I stop playing? Probably like whatever, I remember a couple gods after Geb. Like 3 or 4 gods after Geb is when I stopped playing long ago. I loved, for a time I did love Xbalanque. Long time ago, who else? Hebo was one of the OG really fun gods from a long time ago. Also super obnoxious. Guan Yu from time to time. I didn't really have a main. I haven't looked at this list in forever. Odin was fun, just to cage people in and be obnoxious. Bastet was fun. I probably got the most kills with Bastet in the original beta. Old gods. All those. I wonder what my last game was. You know, I wonder what my last match was. All right, where's Schmancy? Oh. Whoops. Patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. There are 101 now. Wow. That's so many. I wouldn't even... How do you even keep up with that kind of meta? 101 different characters. I remember when there were 30. I remember buying the 30 God Pack in Smite. And that was like, wow, that's so many. They haven't even come out with them all yet. And then they made it... by the way, it's not the 30 God Pack. It's just all gods we release. That was really like the best deal in any MOBA. Was the one-time purchase of the 30 God Pack. Where you just buy one time and you get to play forever. With every new thing that comes out. 30 gods, enjoy the rest for free. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was like affordable. That was the most affordable MOBA. Ever. Besides free-to-play Dota, but like... Also, there's not as much... I'm not gonna say anything bad. All I'm gonna say is, I didn't play Dota, nor did I play League. How about that? All I'm gonna say. Alex, did you play Red Dead Redemption 2? I found it overwhelming. To the point where after the intro, I'm in an area where nothing seems interesting and it feels empty, so I just leave and play something else. Well, I also didn't finish that game. It had fantastic atmosphere, but I kind of lost interest after the first few hours also. I'd like to go back and finish it just only doing main story stuff, but it's so difficult to force myself to skip side quests. Alright, basically, any MOBA where you have to mouse click for all movement, I don't like. It's pretty much that simple. Mouse click APM MOBAs I find incredibly boring. That's why Smite was so appealing, because I got to be a hardcore third-person shooter gamer. WASD, baby. I remember thinking, what was that other game that came out? The MOBA I remember looking forward to this for so long, and then they released it exclusively on Windows 10 back when no one had Windows 10, and it killed the game instantly. What MOBA was that? They were also doing a third-person... Gigantic. Yeah, Gigantic. I remember being so excited for Gigantic, and then they announced it was Windows 10 and nobody played it. They had a big partnership deal, and then it died. Super sad. What did I... Oh, that was Frustian. With a happy holidays, Etal in chat. Thank you. Appreciate you, Frustian. Hope you're having a good one, too. CVFD says, sorry I'm late. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Pretty calm, actually. But that's only because we're going at, like, 2 times speed at tops. We captured a prisoner, and we've recruited Kashuna. So there's still things going on. We are making our first clothes. We're making pants right now. We're starting to chop up some stone at the stonecutter's table. We're building a little access point behind the base. And now's the time where I need to start moving things over. So why don't we order smoothing of the walls? Let's just smooth this surface. You could just smooth the whole floor if you wanted to. That's perfectly fine too. Teach some necessary skills. Where's floors? Give me regular old... Actually, this is fine. Okay, this is gonna be the new prisoner bedroom. So we're gonna do this a little bit weirdly. We're gonna reinstall this bed. Here. I'm gonna build you a new bed. Also out of wood in here, so we can have 2 prisoners for the price of 1. Same room. And I don't know how to refill the wooden water tub, so how are you supposed to get clean? You have no hygiene. How do you give prisoners hygiene? I don't know. But yes, I did like StarCraft and Warcraft 3, but I never got into RTSs on any kind of competitive. I played both of those for the mods, and they were really good ones. Tons of fantastic Warcraft 3 memories, and Brood War. But I didn't ever like click MOBAs. Just never, it never worked for me. I need hygiene. We got so much hygiene stuff to learn. I don't... I need electricity. Alright, prisoners. You get a latrine over here, and you get a... Anything else? I can't give you a wash bucket, apparently. I gave you some furniture. You want some RimKia furniture? You can have some rocks. Here's a rock to sit on. One in this corner. No, one right here. And then one... Just one rock. One rock to sit on and your beds. Then I'm gonna give you a light, because I feel generous. Here's a single torch in the corner. Have fun. Then we're gonna take all of this stuff out, move this wall, change the bathroom. Bathroom's gonna go over here. And it's gonna just, there's gonna be like another door into the bathroom off to the side. I did not play Paragon. Am I gonna play Warcraft 3 Reforged? Probably not, but maybe. I have not played Paragon or any of the other games like it. Speaking of generous, what's up, Clive? Why is Shog wearing an 80s wrestling uniform? It's overalls, and they're very good. Working in the fields with overalls on. Also, I saw your question, Clive. I cannot do a special art show just for you. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait till everyone else. We're gonna do art probably with the Lego Racist Christmas stream, I would guess. That would be a natural time to do it. So, just plan on Lego Racist Christmas Day stream also being the art stream. You can't... You can't have your own. Hey, good job. Level 4 in plants. We're planting hay for future animals. And also because we can apparently use them for some Kinshi-inspired hats. So let's see. Celsius is currently cleaning the blood. Mantrap bleeds red blood. Is there not a mod for aliens bleed different color blood? Like green ooze or something? Or plant people? I don't know. Anyway. I believe our elephant is eating our crops. Is that what's happening? There's no way. I have it on animal... Maybe that's what it is. The animal no-eat zone might need to be expanded a little bit. Clear animal no-eat my food, please. To, like that big. Maybe it's some other animals. I don't know. Anyway. Shog's helping with that. Celsius is riding their elephant to haul some wood. Schmancy is cutting up the man-trap into tiny bits. We've got sentient plant skin that we can use for clothes, I guess. Dabs for dinner is building the new wooden latrine, and we're gonna get to work on the simple bed as well. Probably a good idea to cut more mature trees if they have not regrown here yet. There's a bunch of wood sitting up there, but honestly, you can never have enough. All the trees are dying. And then Kashuna is playing some horseshoes, relaxing, having a good time, while Shog is naked in just undies. Shog expressed interest in Beth's family, encouraged Beth to discuss Heelroot, and promised compassion, asking her to join. Compassion. You do have good skills. These are decent. We need someone who can do social. That would be you. Just leave the Aveen kin league, Beth. You can even have your, well, you can have your grenade launcher back. You're terrible at shooting. But thank you again for the 10 bucks in bits, Clive. I appreciate it. We're just wearing overpowered, overalls. Overpowered-alls. Work at the beginning is slow, and that's fine. I like being able to witness the progress. We gotta take time to get these rooms just right. All right, welcome to your new prison cell, Beth. Wait, did I tell you to do that? Or did he just do that? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I did that. Now, where's this bed gonna go? I don't know. This is the new medical room. This is just gonna be a medical room. Well, you're in slightly roomier space. That's a plus. We're looking on the bright side here. It is hot. Woo! Yeah, it's toasty. We don't have anybody hauling resources. How about we make that person... I mean, your name is Celsius. What are you doing right now? Deconstructing. What? It's a number 4. Hauling Ajax to grave. I think that's... We just gotta do it. Wait, elephant? Elephant has 1 out of 7 haul training done. It's gonna be a little while before we get where we want to go. It looks like Schmancy has taken on the cloth assassin rags. When did we get those? I don't even remember. What do these do? Ragged cloak and wrappings covering torso and arms. Slight insulation from cold and heat. Covering over the whole body, but I doubt that it has very much armor. 7.2% sharp armor, not much. This stupid mouthy animals mod is so good. I can't believe we just got an elephant. Tree sap is plant blood. True. No, I'm not gonna name animals. They name animals. If they're not bonded, they don't deserve to have a name. If they don't care about me, I don't care about them. We'll just keep using them as a pack animal until someone thinks they're good enough to have a name. They can choose. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Beautiful. The aurora borealis. Hues of pink and purple and green. I wish I could just tilt the camera up. Don't worry, I can make a mod real quick. You guys want to make the night sky? Easy. Just pretend with me, will you? Just pretend. Let us... Some need to be a little further away. Whoops. That's the empty part. That's the part we haven't mapped yet. All right, now we need like a shooting star or something. We need the moon. Okay, and I need a comet. We need to fill that in. Why would it be? There we go. Perfect. And of course it's going to have Super Saiyan hair. And a unibrow. Perfect. All right, that's what you would see if you look up into the night sky. Well, oh, wait. There is an aurora borealis, that's true. So it would probably look like this. Like that. Anyway. Anyway, where were we? The visage of Randy looking down on you from up high. If you've never seen the Northern Lights, try to go north and see it, chat. That's right. Just look for the star, the North Star, pointing you north. Just leave your house and just go north until you see the Northern Lights. It's beautiful. Everyone should see it in their lives. Just go north. All right, Jog, wait. Very important. We're about to dismantle this anyways. Whatever, just go. I don't even care, just go. All right, this is gonna be the new bathroom. To make this bathroom just right, we need to be at least 5 down. The rest doesn't really matter. 5x5 is probably fine.
The aurora is ending already.
That didn't take long. For interior walls, we should probably use a different type of material. Why don't we just do this? Add another bill for sandstone. Copy, paste. There you go. Same thing. Now, to get in there, we're gonna need a door. This is gonna be the middle. We're gonna start deconstructing here. Okay, looking good. I'm just gonna deconstruct all this. Just start over, and then uninstall the bed. Why is all this steel stuck in the wall? Yo, Gratschmancy, why are you so talented? Level 6 in cooking. How are we still having donuts? Okay, you know like when you go to the grocery store and you're feeling a sweet tooth coming on, but at the grocery store, they sell everything in mass. How come the bakery at the grocery store has to sell you 24 cookies simultaneously? Why do they have to sell you a dozen donuts simultaneously? Why can't I just get some individually rationed, like, 4-packs? So that by day 4, and you're still staring down the barrel of like 8 donuts, and you've been eating 2 donuts every day because you had to buy them in a dozen. You just don't want donuts anymore by the time you get halfway through the box. And then you become like the chocolate cake eating kid. Where you just force yourself. Because you bought them and you don't want to throw them away now. I got a grape. You did indeed, yes. My local Safeway sells 2 packs of cookies. Oh, 2 packs of cookies. You meant like they only have 2 packs. It's like, wow, they should probably get restocked. Are there any good bakeries in Vegas? I'm sure there are, but I haven't been to them. I think I've been to 1 donut shop, and it was delicious. But I haven't been there since. It's been like 5 months. Man, they are so fast on these. Elephants are crazy fast. I'm curious about riding an elephant into battle as like a meleeer. All right, if we could haul all this in, that'd be fantastic, but I guess that's someone... I'm not chopping any more trees for a while. How about that? Okay, we finally did that. Dabs for Dinner is slowly getting the job done. We're deconstructing, we're building, we're getting everything where it's supposed to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be the wall. This is gonna be the new bathroom. We are not hauling, no one's hauling wood to any of these. It's just 97 degrees. I mean, that's kind of my fault. What is Celsius doing? Cutting stone? I need to do all this. Everyone's doing something important. Maybe when we're done with building and deconstruction projects, then they'll have more time to haul and move. But this is gonna be a long deconstruction. Schmancy is visiting the grave of Mark the dog. How cute. I mean, it's sad, but like, she remembers. Schmancy remembers. Kishuna, I respect your clean hustle, but I really need some hauling right now. There you are. That's what we were missing very drastically. Get those passive coolers restocked until we get electricity. We got this big mining project going on over here. Why do you take that path, that V? Maybe the gravel, the terrains? What are you... Cheetah? Dead cheetah? Who killed it? I don't know. Crocodile did. Little risky coming all the way down here. There's a crocodile on the loose, but okay. Let's build some power now. I mean, I was clearing this out for the power, but I can just plan ahead. I can't go a second longer without some wind turbines. Also, did I download the mod that makes wind turbines smaller? Or not? I think I did. Maybe not. I think if I didn't, it was because there were some pathfinding problems. Well, it doesn't make them smaller, but it lets pawns path around them. I guess I could build one and then test. I guess I could just look it up. What was the name of it? I think Fire suggested it. Because I build here, assuming that this is not mountain tile, which I assume it is not. Is there a roof? What's the roof button? This one? It is not roof. At least not yet. So they should be able to get around this anyways. Because even without that, there's still a spot right here. So this should be fine. Though this is technically the least efficient way to build this. The most efficient way would be... use your crop fields, which happen to be perfectly sized. Yeah, use the crop fields. Duh. Problem is, can't, because I built it like this. Could do this one, though. Or just move the crops. Forehead. True. Just move the crops. Okay. Alright, we will start putting that plan into motion, but I am going to wait until we start mining a little bit more to get it going. I don't have it installed. Okay. That's fine. Is it, though? It's not fine. I seem to remember there being, like, complaints about pathfinding. In the comments of that, so maybe that's why I didn't do it. But I'll leave a space for them to walk around. Alright, that's as far west as I want to go with this right now. Also, it would not be a bad thing to just have some power storage before we get the power generation up so that we have batteries ready in the wings. Kishuna, you're trying your best, and I respect that. There's just too many things to haul, I know. Oh no! 3 of your colonists have gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. That's not good. Oh, I heard you weren't doing enough progress in your colony. Yes. Well, why not increase pain by 20%? They can see further. Wow. Hear better. Wow. Talk better. Whoa. Manipulation up. Oh, tiredness 70%. I see. And they need medicine, constant supply. Nice medicine drain. Luckily, we do have a harvest of heal root that we already got. We have 37. We're gonna need more hospital beds. Get these out of here. And give me another simple bed. Mechanites are not permanent, they just last a really, really, really long time. It's Fox die. I think it's fine because we already have 68% grown on these and then 30 something on the rest. Should be fine. We'll have a new harvest before we run out again. How miserable is Beth from not having any hygiene? Filthy, -6. I smell like I've been swimming in sewage. 8 without table. True, a table would make you happy. I forgot about that. But do you deserve to be happy right now? I don't think so. Oops, I misspelled that. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. I just wanted to make sure that I don't... I'm shocked that all these mods are working almost flawlessly. Eight without table. -3,000. Uninstall the game now. Did you even clean? Also, where's the dock? Should be Celsius. Dr. Celsius is in. Gonna pause for a little break. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go get a refill. I'm activating RimWorld. It'll be just a short break. Who do you want to follow? I can just turn on the follow and leave the game going, because they've got plenty to do. Celsius is the doctor. Shog is also unaffected. Follow Mark. Nice. Save? I just did. Did you see me do it? Alright, we'll follow Shog around. What's wrong, Kishuna? Besides the Mechanites, serious pain, greedy for impressive bedroom. Okay, what would make an impressive bedroom that I can effectively build right now? What about classic furniture? You can be the proud owner of an end table. That's better than everyone else's, right? Does it have to be touching? Directly adjacent to the head of the bed. There you go. Wait, wrong place. What's the shortcut for architect if not right click? Because right click does the radial menu, which I guess I could turn off. I'm not really using it. Anyway. Shog, here you go. Alright, we're gonna keep this on 1x so I don't end up losing a colonist again, please. Like last time. Alright? To be real quick, you won't even know that I'm gone. Except the camera will be on, revealing everything that I'm hiding. Alright, be back in like 2 minutes. Also, Clive, thank you for the 100 bits. 8 without a table shirts win. Someone's already made -3 8 without a table shirts. I'm sure of it. I would be copying someone else at that point. Alright, see you in a sec.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Hello, I'm back. Monka, shh. Looking so annoying? No, I am right. I am right now, Corgi. How we doing? No longer following Shog. You the best. No, you the best. Did Shog do anything cool? Looks like we've made some progress here. Celsius is actively hauling stuff. I'm very proud. I don't like pooping in front of people. Understandable, but if you just mine this out, we can fix that. I will reinstall this here. You're welcome. Clive says secret -3 secret P without a table bits. Clive, stop drinking so much wine because you're spending too much money on the stream, okay? But cheers anyways. This is actually the last of the rum. It's all gone now. He knows. He knows. I do. Thank you, Clive, for the $10 in bits and however much else it totals out to. Much appreciated. Much love. Cheers. This is the last of the clear rum. Alright, I actually looked over here first. Sometimes it gets me, believe it or not. Shog described reconsidering her ideas to Beth. Beth, how you doing? 25 resistance remaining.
Why is the rum always gone?
I may be the worst streamer you've ever seen. The worst streamer you've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Pirates 1. Great movie. Pirates of the Caribbean 1 is a fantastic movie.
So it would seem. That's the best pirate I've ever seen.
Came back at a good time. Because Randy was thinking. Is the game getting louder? Actually, yes. Somehow my volume got cranked. Not for you, just for me. Grenade launcher is a little overkill. I think we have to handle this now. Crocodile might be very tough to kill. So I'm getting all hands on deck. What? Is the angry croc here? I heard a shot already. Where is it? Oh, it is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're missing. Back it up, Schmancy. Get over here. Shog, you stay right there. Ooh, you dodged that one, didn't you? Can you keep shooting, please? What are you doing? Croc Revenge. Where are you going? Alright, dabs for dinner. I can't believe I can recruit and control you while you're on this elephant. How insane is that? Speedy boy. Look, all of our people are right here. Just come eat them. Who's throwing up? Beth? No, is it the elephant? I don't know. What's going on right now? Nice shot! Kishuna's discharge detonated the crocodile's body and wounded its rear left leg and jowl. Big explosion. Kishuna with the grenade launcher that we picked up from the raiders. Boom, boom. Nice shot. That crocodile's probably not edible. Also, explosions make little smoke particles now, which is cool. You're free. Be free. Speaking of being free. We need to move this, please. A little further over. And I guess put a light in there. What I'll probably end up doing is deconstructing this wall and this door, and then making the prison cell a little bigger, so we can have a third bed in there. Oh, the light command is gone, so we're just typing it out. RIP Death Stranding. What a great game. Which I never went back and 100%ed. I haven't had time. Now, I bet all my stuff's gone. I bet all of my creations, my world builds are probably destroyed. But that's kind of cool because now I have something to do if I want to go back in and play. Doesn't really bother me. Just kind of a fact of life. All right, we're going to make a steel door here, double layer, so that raiders can't just backdoor the base. Dabs for dinner's having some fun out here. What are you doing? Using the you're riding the elephant to go to the bathroom. That seems excessive. And puking from atop the elephant. Absolutely abusing your privileges. What is going on? That's like riding your elephant to the bathroom is the equivalent of taking your Lambo to White Castle. Stop flexing on everybody for something that's nobody really wants to see you do. You're the only one awake, so I guess we just watch you now. This is 2x speed, by the way. Because major food poisoning and bad hygiene are causing issues. Puking into the water supply. I saw this episode of The Walking Dead. Possibly the worst episode of all time, actually. Hang on. You know what? If you're over here, I don't care how slow you walk. Oh, wait. You can't haul. Never mind. I'm gonna go 3x. It's definitely because of the fibrous or sensory mechanites, for sure. How much medicine do we have? 34. More on the way. I think I just have to 3x for now and hope we don't go insane. What's your problem? Ravenously, no food, no rest, no recreation. What do you want? Look how cool it is in here. Nowhere is red. It's cool outside. I've got passive coolers for you. Sensory mechanites are making everyone 70% more tired. We got dirt everywhere. Dead crocodiles riding our elephant. You know what? Here's what's gonna happen. This is going to be a expand forbid riding area. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there it is. There will be no riding of elephants inside the premises. Okay? That's just the rules. When trying to enter a forbid riding area while pawns are mounted, they will drop off the animal they are riding at the nearest colony drop spot. I'm in favor of this. Are those 2? That's 2. Whatever. Right at the door. Ah, but Dad, I want to ride the elephant inside. Ow! I hurt myself earlier. I was putting Midas down on the floor, and I banged my elbow. Luckily, Midas was not harmed in this process on the vacuum cleaner that I left in the hallway. So I did it. It was me, but it hit me right on the funny bone. And now I've got like a mark on my elbow. Actually, hold on. There's blood. There's dried blood there. It broke the skin. See, look, can you see this from that far away? There's like a little red spot on my elbow. I'm very sore now, too. Celsius proposed lifelong commitment to Schmancy. After a failed attempt earlier, they are now engaged. That was real fast. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony inviting all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where it occurs. They've known each other for like 1 year. In-game. I guess that's enough time when you're on the rim. Marriage is on. So Schmancy asked Celsius. Celsius said no. Then Celsius turned around and proposed back. Had second thoughts, apparently. Interesting. Gotta save the dates to 3 people. So they flipped it around. Okay, well, we've got almost what we want. May as well mine this out, too. We got a bunch of mine jobs, and no one's mining because of my priorities being busted. Schmancy's the one supposed to do it, but you're always going for walks and stuff. Why is Schmancy and Celsius... What are you guys doing? Why are you guys, like, together? Hanging out with someone, going for a walk. Are you guys on a date? Celsius proposed, and now Schmancy asked Celsius to hang out with her. Is this a psychology mod? What mod is this? They're hanging out right now. What are you guys talking about? Hold on, I can just follow you. They're just walking through the hay fields. Yo, just hanging out with my new fiance. Opinion of my fiance. Being with my lover makes me feel this way. +10. They had a lengthy debate about the Ordo Historia. Why is this such a popular topic of conversation right now? They talked about strangers momentarily. Be careful about strangers. Did you just wink? I saw a wink. I thought I saw a wink. I love these camera mods. Uh-oh, now it's raining. No! They're gonna ruin the hangout. Being out in the rain. They keep waving and greeting each other. Like maybe they both have Alzheimer's. They forget that they saw them. What are you guys talking about? They keep waving like, hey, I'm over here. Hey, I love bringing up topics with you. I can talk to you about anything, such as topic. Right? I wish I had a relationship where I felt like I could talk about things like topics with other people. Shared thoughts on the future with Schmancy. I think their hangout is over, but they're talking about getting married. Meanwhile, she talks to Dabs for dinner about artificial intelligence. She keeps it light and fluffy with you, Celsius, and then talks about the implications of AI with Dabs for dinner. No longer follow. Oh, pastries. The donuts have finally rotted. All donuts are dead. Time to throw them in the garbage. Unfortunately. I wish you could lock this in place. Not the toaster strudels! How much sandstone do we got? We got enough. Got 160. I was gonna use that for interior builds. It's just good to like replace. I guess we can just stash it for now. Celsius is cutting more blocks from chunks. I like it. Shog needs to be hauling. Who's supposed to be mining? Nobody's helping me mine right now. Well, that is nebulous. What is this? A group of outlanders have arrived from nearby. Why is this not a raid? Wow, what are these guys? They got guns and stuff? Why is this dude wearing like a military vest? Mop suit? A suit that protects against radiation through shielding in the lining. Combat version made out of tough materials for increased durability. Who are these dudes? Evine Kinley. Why is this like Spec Ops mixed with like musketeer, terrible looking flintlock pistols? Well, this is like radiation sensitivity. It looks pretty cool, but I feel like that's gonna be hard to shoot through. We also got a steel advanced vest. This person's rocking a hand cannon. Smoke grenades that explode into a smoke wall. Does that do anything? And a grandma with a knife. I like the strange stage hat compliment. What kind of face gear are you wearing? Ballistic goggles capable of stopping a bullet through the eye. Mods, baby. They give and they take. They give and they take. Are they on their way right now? Well, at least I got these doors built. This is going to be a everybody get inside immediately situation. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I think they win. The only way we win is if we get a good grenade. They're not carrying any weapons that are really gonna tip the scales for us if we were to pick them up. I mean, it's nice to have an auto pistol, and this hand cannon could be good. But they both are very low quality. This one's okay. Do we have anybody about to go crazy? No, we're just getting in here. Where is the elephant? Who do I want to ride the elephant? I don't think the elephant can actually attack. I think I just can shoot from on top of it somehow. Because for me to use the elephant to attack, I would have had to train it to release. Which we can't even get a haul train right now. It'll return fire to things that hit it? I guess that's true. Maybe put Shog on it? I mean, we got mounted mod. We may as well use it. Made shushing noise at the elephant. Like, shh, it's gonna be okay. It's your first time seeing combat. Things are gonna get a little wild. You might have to kill a man. But not me, though. Or not any of us. They're the bad guys. Alright, all we gotta do is avoid probably the hand cannon. Hand cannon is probably the most dangerous thing. Alright, let's get out there. We don't have any cover. I am in favor, actually, of making some sandbags. I don't know when we're gonna expand to this, but maybe just for now, some sandbags would be good. Bear traps? Whose mod is this? Cavalry spikes. Very cheap and quick, provide basic cover, deals damage to the people trying to traverse them. Breaks after some time. A A set of spikes under tension connected to a touch-activated trigger. When the victim disturbs the trigger, the spikes spring forth and typically strike the legs or feet. The spikes will harmlessly go over victims that are too small, while victims that are too large will simply crush this trap. Since it is hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed next to others. Huh. Well, my thoughts are... a little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Looking good. Little spot in between to run through. Cavalry spikes. This might be too much wood. We're not gonna get this up right by now. Don't get me wrong. These seem cool. We're probably gonna have most attacks from the south by the looks of things. All right, we're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna get outside and use small rocks as cover right now. So, Shog riding the elephant is going to wait in the wings with dabs for dinner. Kashuna needs to get in close. We got snipes going on back here around the middle. Schmancy over, Celsius in. Nobody's in range yet until now. I don't know where Schaefer's going. But split up if you think it'll help you, by all means. Major break risk. Good luck. Nice flintlock pistol, nerd. Meanwhile, ooh, that was close. Where are the rest of them going? Is there somebody out there I should know about? What are you guys doing? Melee attack and burn pit.
Yo, I hate hygiene. You think you can be allowed to burn your poo?
Not here. This is a RimWorld.
We leave shit in the streets, and we like it that way.
Look at this smoke. That is some smoke. Ding. Kashuna got hit? Yo, Kashuna got hit by a flintlock? Dead in 22 hours. And this is only one person. All right, we finally got one hit for 12 damage. In the torso. You gotta hit him eventually. Where's the rest? Why are the rest of these guys going up to destroy my poo pits? They probably live downwind. Oh my god, Greenpeace is here! Too much pollution from burning the poo! Somehow it's getting into the water supply! Alright, this is the... You know what? Go get him, Shog! Today we ride! Oh, never mind. That was a good grenade. Big, good grenade. The explosion of Kashuna's grenade launcher annihilated Isolde's right leg and left middle toe. Why would you specify the left middle toe? Stop destroying my poo dispensary. Not dispensary. What do you want to call this? Poo, where you enter. Poo intern. I don't know. I tried. Poo Depot. Not really what I was going for, but okay. Alright, Shog is going in, I guess. You guys can have that. That was fast. What are you doing now? Igniting wooden butcher table. I think not. Alright, I'm still worried about the hand cannon a little bit. So, who's hand cannon boy? You are? Shog, get hand cannon. Celsius is gonna come out and support you. Uh-oh. You hit Shog on top? Uh-oh. Already got stabbed? Alright, dabs for dinner's going in. Excuse me. Dabs for dinner's going in. Schmancy is gonna sit in the door. Kishuna with grenades is too risky. Nice shot on Lima. In the torso. Shog is dead in 15 hours with a destroyed left big toe. Schaefer, clearly a god, aka utter beginner level 1, is able to somehow fight you on top of this. That's the smoke grenade, I'm pretty sure. Please don't shoot the elephant. Just a bruise? Excuse me, did Schaefer headbutt the elephant? That's a large smoke grenade. I don't know what's going on in here. I can't see anything. Who does this affect? We're gonna change targets now, I think. Alright, these are some big smoke grenades. Why don't you, Shaw, get inside before you die? 15 hours. Dabs for dinner. You're just gonna hang out over here, away from the smoke, while we snipe at Sweeney, who's leaving cover. I'm bringing Kishuna out. Kishuna has contracted diarrhea. Bad time to have battlefield diarrhea, in my opinion. Lima is making a quick advance. We're gonna get Dabs for dinner to swing around. Lots of smoke grenades everywhere. Lima! Nice! Dabs for dinner stabbed Lima in the femur, and Lima died. After getting completely thrashed by Schmancy. I believe, yes, that is the death of Schaefer, who got grenaded just now. To be fair, we already have one prisoner. I don't really need two. I think I hit Sweeney with the grenade. Because I saw 6 damage. Alright, we're going to let Sweeney get out of here. After a few more missed shots. I'm not sure how effective smoke is. But I know everybody, you guys need to be healed, please. He has to drop off the elephant first. Before potentially dying. Kishuna, what's wrong with you? You're also bleeding from the flintlock. If you don't mind, would you please just go here? And then Celsius will be with you shortly. All right, Shog, my boy. I'm sorry about your left big toe. This is the first missing body part in the entire game. We need to stop the bleeding before you worry about the feeding. Hey, lurk because I can. That's not even a command, Jarman. And also, do you know, you can't identify yourself as a lurker. That's just the opposite of lurking. Hi, I'm a lurker is not yet. No, you're not. You're just participating in chat. Hey, watch out, I'm lurking here. Any lurkers in chat? Oh, beep, 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 beep. Hey, watch out, I'm lurking here. Lurker reporting for duty. A Pride 10 minutes ago says, hi. Hi, A Pride, what's up? 19 months, thank you for your sub and your founder's badge. You don't see that too often. Much appreciated. Medical emergency. Dehydration? How do I give you water? I haven't figured this out. How do I give prisoners water? Just make them drink. I assume you build a fountain, but I don't have... can't put a well in there. There's no water source in there. The tub, I know, but they refuse to fill the tub if it's in the prisoner room. Plus, you shouldn't have to build a well for them. It should be a water tub, but again, you can't fill it up in a prisoner room. Beth may just die. I'm gonna make dabs for dinner wake up just to build this tub. We'll never haul. Fine. What about Celsius? Maybe you will? I swear they refused to do it last time because it was a prisoner room. Well, they do it now. And I do have someone dedicated to hauling, believe it or not, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna work. Either way, there you go. You can clean, you can drink. Beautiful thing. You won't die of hydration problems. Solved. This is year 5. What do you mean this is year 5? It's 5501. This is year 2. We haven't even played for 2 years. Oh, Kappa. I got found out. Kappa. Better Kappa. Why do you have sensory mechanites? Eta, you've been playing this game every day for 2 weeks. How are you only in the tutorial? Wake up. Alright, can everyone stop getting raided and stuff so I can actually clean and haul the colony and do the thing that I want to do, which is mine and make power without having any mental breaks? No? Oh, Celsius! Look at you! Oh, you cleaned one thing. I was getting so excited. Now what do you... Bring in water. Just refuel this. Refuel. We got poop everywhere. Ah! No! Shog has got an infection! Quickly, Celsius, you need to return back. We might need to use the good quality medicine. I will watch this very closely. I could amputate the arm if it comes down to that, but we have 2 regular medicines left over. And I'm gonna keep this tended as much as possible. This is from the knife. 1 knife wound from Schaefer. Alright, we need to get some stuff going on in here. We need lights. We need paving. It's embarrassing. I'm surprised that we haven't lost anybody else yet. It's the knife they used to destroy the poo bits. Oh, poo pits. Either way. Has Etal even played this game before?
Yes, actually, I've beaten this game on stream. I have been recorded as beating this video game in vanilla on Randy Random on Rough on stream.
What do you think is going on here as Cody dabs for dinner looks at the wall that he knows Celsius and Schmancy are sleeping on the other side of? What do you think is going through his mind of this 24-year-old bald human? Do you think he's got his ear pressed up against the wall? He's listening through the vent? See what he can spy on? Why is Kishuna out and about? We don't know. All we know is you're hungry. Also, I'm going to forbid sowing on the potatoes because we have 430 corn and 200 plus potatoes. The corn should be enough to sustain 5. What? Guy? A villager named Guy has arrived. Some guy's just joining the colony. He's a bartender. Of course, another bar guy. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Guy, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or kill him, but your other colonists may find this disturbing. It's Ryan Reynolds. Oh yeah, isn't that his movie? Guy has a relationship with a colonist. He is Dabs for Dinner's brother. Okay. I mean, you are indeed Dabs for Dinner's brother. Speaking of what is Dabs for Dinner thinking of? I guess he was willing his brother into existence. Welcome, sharpshooter slash decent meleeer slash instant colony recruiter. John Guy. John Twitch has joined the colony. With a level 9 cooking? This is pretty good. Creepy breathing. Guy breathes heavily all the time and sweats constantly. People find it creepy. Creepy breathing recruiter. No, I can't leave the name. I can't leave the name. Do you want me to leave the name? Alright, if you want me to leave the name so bad, then here's how you choose. If you want to keep the name, then vote. Vote in your chat. If you're on mobile, you probably can't see the poll. I will do what the people say. Either way, welcome, Guy to the colony, who comes to us with a Synthread bowler hat. Dr. Scrubs. Where'd you get those? Sanitary clothing worn by surgeons, nurses, and other workers in patient care. They are designed to be simple, easy to launder, cheap to replace. Medical surgery success chance up 15%. Does that mean 15% overall or 15% of whatever the doctor's surgery success chance is? Because 15% overall is crazy overpowered. 10 speed up 5%. Also a builder's jacket. You've got like 2 things. Like 15%, what? I don't know math. 15% is a sum? Like 15 plus whatever percent, or multiplicative? Did I use the right words? It's 15% flat. It's quite OP. I wish it was multiplicative. Instead of additive. Ah, you got the words. I got the words. What mod adds the clothes? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yes won the vote. I guess it is John Guy. We will leave the name as John Guy. But chat does. I'm getting mixed result information. Yes, multiplicative would be 115%, right. So, with 100% being their base chance to succeed. Instead of a 100% chance to succeed flat. He changed their name to John Guy, I guess. John Guy. John Guy are the lurkers. Yeah, I guess so. I wish people who made clothing mods and stuff just did lower percentages for everything. Wait, where did the surgeon garb go? Oh, it's just there? John, don't call me John Guy. That's too much. Sanitary clothing that just ups. Medical, oh, ton of stuff. Shouldn't, my primary doctor, Celsius, be wearing this now? Alright, hold on. We're gonna do a thing where I create a clothing outfit. Doctor. Clear everything, please. Where I want, surgeon. Where is it? What was the name of it? Lab coat? Is that a thing? No, that's research. Is it actually just called Dr. Scrubs? Okay, you wear Dr. Scrubs. These cover torso, neck, shoulders, arms. This is full body. Okay. Well, that's it, I guess. Is there anything else that I should add to this, chat? I guess the problem with Dr. Scrubs is you don't get any other armor. So, you suck in combat. And Celsius is a shooter who commonly fights. There's a doctor mask, too. There's a surgical mask. Okay. Surgical mask. Is that it? And baseball caps. Because, I don't know. Move speed 0.05. Why would that make you more aerodynamic? Alright, Celsius. You get doctor gear. Congratulations. Full body scrubs. Well, welcome, John Guy. You've got a bed with us already. And I guess we'll need to get you to work. I thought that work and play was an active restriction policy. I don't know, maybe I just didn't read this mod. I thought it would auto-set their thing. Maybe it does. I don't know. I should probably have just read the instructions. Place is super dirty. Let's set up your work schedule, because now Dabs for Dinner is suddenly free to do literally anything else except haul. So we have a new warden, new jailer, entertaining eventually, a new cook even. Schmancy, you have been demoted. I'm gonna up cleaning. Okay. New cook. Brewer, we don't need any brewing right now, but you also can hunt pretty good, so that's gonna be like a 4 in case you're not doing anything else. Can you make it so they swap clothes while doing different tasks? There might be a mod for that. It's possible. Gonna make these 4 and then kill beekeeping. It should be it. Okay. So Schmancy, you're basically just going to do other stuff as a priority. Handle animals, construct, so on. This John guy will be with us after we treat his asthma. Changing clothes as we speak. Completely nude at the moment. Wait, what? Just wearing this plasteel advanced helmet. What are you doing back there? Using the latrine. Understandable. Well, welcome our 6th colonist who did come to us with a gun. I'm shocked. Can you just put on your clothes? What's wrong with the... who... Why did you not take the doctor scrubs yet? Why are you just walking around nude? Why? I have no idea. Wait. How do you set the default again? It is on the assign tab? No. Social drugs. We need to do a policy for that and food eventually. How do you set the default? Either way. I'll just remember for now. Treat your asthma. John Guy, how old are you? 55. 55. Maybe it's because Dr. Scrubs are not technically in a spot. I think that's what it is. Celsius is about to have a mental snap from being naked. Letting it all hang out. Yep, sitting at the table, exchanging pleasantries. How's the weather? Place is pretty dirty. Nobody's cleaning up after themselves. Man, I really wish we had electricity. That'd be super cool. Hey, there you go. Hey, there where you go. I guess the one thing about Dr. Scrubs that makes them balance is that they do deteriorate, and we don't know how to make them. So, for now, this is a temporary buff. You awake, John Guy? You are awake. Welcome. We got a new socialite who should be really good at talking people into joining us. So he came here and is immediately extolling the virtues of our beautiful colony. And came with a gun, which is very important. And is a cook, which means Schmancy can do other stuff. Like create clothes. We're making pants, we're making t-shirts, we're gonna make some loose bandanas for hats. We're finally mining this area out, which means we're gonna be able to build up electricity really soon. And in the meantime, I'm gonna make some more areas for bugs to potentially come kill us by digging a little battery well into this little spot. So we're gonna do 1, 2, space, 1, 2. I guess we can do 3. 5 by 7 is good. Hopefully we don't get bugged. That would be bad. But you got plenty to mine, buddy. Alright, we really need some cleaning. I think once Kashuna and Shaw get back into things. Oh, extreme infection! Oh, it's at 99%. I forgot! I forgot. I was distracted by John Guy instead. Oh, that's death, because I'm dumb. I think it's too late. This is really upbeat music. Bye, Shog. Oh no! I forgot! Ah, you fool. The last events in Shog's life, Lima took a wary shot at Shog with her auto pistol. This was a very preventable death. Due to sheer negligence. Who were you related to? Ex-wife Schmancy. You had a bond with Mark the dog. Because of course you did. I feel like I need to keep this as a lesson to myself. On the flip side, I want to save Scum because it was easily preventable. I'm of two minds when considering my options with Shog. Randy had nothing to do with this. Technically, Randy got him infected in the first place. Did you save since Guy joined? I mean, there's probably a auto save. All right, new poll. New poll. When was the last save? We'll find out momentarily. In the meantime, yes, Hippopoo says, hey, Etal, has there ever been a time, or excuse me, has there ever been a new toy that you were so excited to get that you neglected your old toy and it died? I mean, broke. Also, on a less sad note, have you ever talked about your opinions on Blade Runner 2049? I have not seen it. I actually own it on Blu-ray, believe it or not. I've been waiting for the perfect opportunity to watch it. But I've heard it's a great movie, and I'm excited to watch it eventually. Because I know it's one of those movies I know I'm gonna like. I just haven't set the time aside to actually. What's going? Did my game crash? Maybe. Well, luckily the people who said you could save him are winning. If okay, here's what we're gonna do. If the game crashes, I'm save scumming because Chad voted for that anyway. If it doesn't crash, then I'm gonna keep Shog's death, and then just try and I'm leaving it to fate right now. Because it's almost an even split anyways. Honestly, there's 3-vote difference in the poll. There's no way that like 400 of you can't vote though. Wow, it is actually an even split. It loaded. It loaded. Shog is dead. Shot is dead. What? On the upside, you could save him one with like 1 vote. On the upside, Shog really didn't do anything that we're incapable of handling. Like, growing is now handled by Kishuna, plant cutting here. We just can't plant any more heal root, I guess. Here's the thing though, I've got 2 extra med kits. Because it's gonna happen again. You don't think anyone else is gonna get infected? We only have 25 heal root. I used heal root on him. No save scum, chat. No save scum. I just gotta get good. Chat right now. The one good thing in this world is gone! Literally moments earlier. Oh my god, John Guy? That's so funny. I love this new character. How quickly they have forgotten you, John Guy. All it took was the death of Shog. Chat, we want drama. Also, chat, please save scum if anything bad happens. But I'm of the opinion if I didn't save scum Mark, who died while I was literally AFK, why should I save scum for Shog, who died literally on my watch? Who I take full responsibility for. But also who chat collectively forgot when John Guy appeared. Wakey, wakey. We've got some people to honor. I need to build. I will build you a marble sarcophagus, but I need to make marble first. This is going to be the new decorative sarcophagus Honor the Dead hallway. Or I can give them their own mausoleum. The sky's the limit. I got plenty of space to build. Could even do it right here. I could just do it on this side. I don't have to do it on both. Alright. Do one at a time. Give me a new one. And paste that marble on. Oh. Sad music. Oh, Gamer Deathbot. Oh, Gamer Deathbot. $95. Here's the thing. I've got now 2. Where's the other medicine? Weren't there 2? We already used it. Okay, so we lost 1 medicine applying anesthetic, which is kind of funny. No, did we? I don't know. I think the anesthetic is probably what actually did the job. A small herd of thrombos have wandered into the area. But anyway, game's more fun like this. What you don't know, Chad, is I voted in the poll. And I voted for keep the save the way it is and learn from your mistakes. RimWorld is no perfect world, nor am I perfect. Sometimes people die. And sometimes you only have enough medicine for one person to survive anyways. So a shog now may result in a Kishuna later. Well, we don't want Kishuna. A dabs for dinner later. Who knows? My options are limited anyway. Sorry, Kishuna. Nope, nothing personal. But also, of course, I witnessed my ally's death. I saw one of my people alive. 1 second. Dead. The next. I like how, my friend Shog died -2. Also, Schmancy did not want to marry me, but then she did. Wait, no, I didn't want to marry Schmancy, then I did. Why are these able to exist at the same time? Who knows? Babs for dinner hailed Schmancy for a conversation. Had a brief chat about von Neumann probes. What? I never said that people in chat couldn't reload saves as they want to when they're playing their game. This is just how I'm comfortable playing mine. and I will not doubt it. It would have been the reverse. My gut instinct was to move on and keep going, so the reverse is true. If I had reloaded, I would always doubt that. But I actually have no doubts about moving forward now. No, I want to reload Etalyx's saves. That's right. But, I'm just going to play the way that I'm most comfortable with. Instead of submitting myself to some kind of court. Yes, I know you liked one of my characters. There will be many more. The fact that you feel this way means that it meant something, you know? If you were indifferent, then it wouldn't be a good story. Kashuna is having a tantrum. She will smash up random furniture, items, and structures. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was greedy for impressive bedroom. You better not use your grenade launcher. Melee attacking wooden wall. Who else is about to break and why? I know the environment is ugly and you're in serious pain. I think the honeymoon phase of being a fiancé has worn off. I am aware that the floor is dirty. You might have missed it, but moments ago, one of my colonists just died in their sleep the night after a new colonist joining, and the raid was only like 3 days ago. So people have just healed from nearly dying. Those... some of them did not heal fast enough. Kashuna? I'm watching you. Don't you break anything important. Dabs for Dinner's gonna follow you around and clean up after you. Well, fix up after you, not capable of cleaning. Schmancy is the one most likely to clean. But you're more concerned with making clothes right now, and there's 3 more of those and 3 loose bandanas. So I wonder if anyone is wielding... We got lizard skin pants. That looks nice. Dog leather? Probably no one's gonna use that. Is this happening? John Guy, the new colonist, is taking Shog, the former barkeeper. John himself was a bartender, so this is something of a sentimental moment. Passing the torch from... There can only be one bartender in this colony, I think. It was a malicious, secret sneak murder by John Guy, probably. No competition. John Guy was a minor noble in an old kingdom in a medieval world. He grew up in a manor made of stone, served by bowing lower-classmen. John Guy worked as a bartender on a seedy space station. Isn't that literally Shog's, like, background verbatim? However, John Guy is open-minded, sees people for what they are on the inside, not the outside. He's an unusual chemical interest, will consume more than usual chemicals, and ignores directives to not use pleasurable drugs. Creepy breathing. John Guy breathes heavily all the time and sweats constantly. Well, Shog, you're getting a proper burial in the sarcophagus. Hope you appreciate that. John Guy. has drawn the artwork on this sarcophagus. It's engraved with an illustration of a solitary miller near a prairie. The overall composition is square. There is a crane in the upper part of the image. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. With a shit bucket for a headstone. Somebody needs to clean this up. That's a haul urgent. Funeral planned for Shog. The service will be held on the 8th of April at 6 o'clock in the morning. Wow, I gotta wake up for that. You think I'm gonna be able to get ready with my Sunday best to go to that funeral at 6 a.m.? I don't think so. I don't wake up till noon. Shog the Grey, reborn as Guy the White. The Whitebeard. Someone better clean the poo before the funeral. Etalyx will sleep through it and forget. Etalyx, are you gonna keep playing Phoenix Point? No, I uninstalled it. I didn't tell you guys about that, but I had a situation. After the Phoenix Point stream, I went back, because you might recall that I rage quit the game at the end of that stream. And afterwards, I was like, I'm just going to go get some food, watch some TV, and I still want to play, so I'm going to come back and try it again. I probably just had some bad RNG, got myself in a pickle. No big deal. It happens in XCOM too. That's common. If you honestly read any review of XCOM and you'll get the same story. Like, hey, I rage quit, closed it because of some dumb RNG, but I came back, I can't stop, I'm addicted. It's pretty much just the MO of that genre. So I came back to it with a fresh mind, did the same mission that I quit on earlier that night. And in the mission, you may remember that I had some troopers that were designated as melee specialists, who were literally berserkers. That's what they did. They came from the faction of the Disciples of Anu, and they had like sick bouncy hammers that could one-shot enemies sometimes. Pretty cool. It was fun. You try to get in close, it's dangerous, and you whack them over the head and insta-kill them. So I did. I got down to, there was a guy in the bottom right corner. He was camping behind a rock and just sniping back there, and I couldn't get to him, so I sent one of my melee berserkers in there to take him out. So he sneaks around the corner, specifically has a move that pierces armor. It was one of the crab boys, and I turned on the pierce armor move, hit him with the hammer, and did about 3/4 of his life in one single hit in damage. And I'm thinking, okay, that's not bad. However, a lot of the crab enemies in the game have an ability that you, the player, also can get, which is return fire. So on my turn, after smashing the guy with the hammer, without even using any action points, he automatically returns fire, does do 3 machine gun bursts. The guy's dead from full health. Like, my guy who snuck around the rock to hit him just insta-dies. And it wasn't even the enemy turn. I died on my own turn, just because of a return fire free attack counter. And at that point, I turned the game off and then uninstalled it, because I'm like, this is stupid. First of all, it's dumb that I have melee specialists who can't even do melee without dying instantly. And second of all, that I die on my own turn, because it's another thing if they shoot you and, you know, they do 6 shots, you could probably get insta-killed from that. But no, die on my own turn, I'm done. What am I supposed to do with these characters? Like, don't make this berserker character that can't do the thing that it's supposed. It's literally a melee specific character wearing heavy armor. It's just not fun. So I don't know. I think the return fire ability sucked from my. I wanted to take it off of my characters because it was wasting so much ammo. But yeah, I probably shouldn't trigger for melee. I agree. So anyway, that's when I uninstalled. And that's my story. So what it made me do was, no joke, it just made me want to play XCOM 2 again, because I know there's a ton of mods for that. So we might do some XCOM 2 in the future, because there's a pretty huge modding community for XCOM 2. I never got more than like 2 streams into that game, because something else would get in the way, but it was a lot of fun last time I did it. It's like a super hyper polished version of what we were already doing, except people have already been making it work. And after using the aim yourself, I loved the aim yourself mechanic, but it was so inconsistent around corners where the game couldn't decide if you were allowed to look around the corner or not. So I was always getting inconsistent results with the Phoenix Point aiming, allowing you to line of sight where you should be able to line of sight. So I'd almost rather go back to the simplicity of a percentage-based hit chance. I know that sounds stupid, but I'd rather have that than something tells me I have line of sight, but I can see one pinky sticking up over a rock, and that was what it meant. There was no way to preview how much you'd be able to see by moving to a location, and it just became a guessing game. Celsius is avoiding his fellow communists. His fellow colonists. Not quite communists. That would be a different RimWorld mod, probably. This happened because of poor mood. His commoners. Celsius, why? Okay, Schmancy, we're just gonna temporarily turn you up to #1 cleaning. And it will eventually catch up to where it needs to go. No storage space, commonly an issue. Hey, that's a mod that we've got. You can vent to me, I'll listen. Celsius has been successfully calmed down by John Guy. Celsius is extremely polite, extremely cool, edgy, unique, and interesting, nostalgic, experimental, thoughtful, outspoken. Wowee. Not intelligent, though. Or generous. Very greedy. So, if they've been talked down, they kind of just go into their room and stop being antisocial. Okay, well done. Schmancy, I guess we'll clean tomorrow. So, I don't really know 100% how that mod works. It's like, talk down, or what's the name of the mod? Meanwhile, John Guy is extremely drug-friendly. That is your personality, is drugs. Find an excuse to talk about it in every conversation. Very romantic, extroverted, intelligent, generous. Well, they're only very romantic. They're just more independent. Not pure, compassionate, optimistic, passionate, or laid back, but not aggressive either. I don't know, how do you have that both ways? Oh, he's one of those guys. Yeah. Yes. May as well tend the Mechanites before they become a huge, huge thing. Alright, Beth, how we doing in here? 20.8 resistance remaining. Still a little ways to go. Don't scare me like that, please. Syntax Squid said, blood for the blood god! 200 bits. Celebrating the death of not... Well, Shog. I was going to say John Guy, not John. I'd like to bury the pooch as well, but the pooch is buried outside. Mark? Do you get a sarcophagus too, Mark? I guess you do. I did promise you one. So I'll allow it. Calandrel, thank you for 25 months of sub. Thank you for hanging out tonight and for participating and for subscribing and supporting the stream. Thanks a bunch. Wait a second, do we have bandanas? I think we're making the bandanas. Dabs is wearing one. What does this do? Panthera fur, loose bandana worn awkwardly. How is this 24% heat armor? Maybe because it's fur? Wait, no, that should make it less. Not very much armor, though, obviously. And, oh, it's insulation. It's heat armor, like against fire. But it's 15 degrees of heat insulation, and just honestly, keeping your head cool can control a lot. Keeping your feet cool, too. Or warm, you know what I mean. Where's their temperature comfort level? Everyone's within their range. Dabs for Dinner has the largest range. Alright, I need a refill. It's refill time. It's been another hour and a half. 1 per hour isn't good enough. I can get better service in a casino. Alright, when Schmancy stops loving back there, should wake up, get clean, and then clean the rest of this base. So we'll do that. Are we gonna make drugs or are we gonna make booze? Where's the funeral? Did we already have the funeral? Did you mention Vegas casinos had great restaurants? Anyone you tried and enjoyed? Yes. I desperately want to go back to Ramsay's Steak in Paris. It's the Paris casino. That's the best one I've ever been to. I've only been one time, and it was July 2018. Some of the best food in Vegas. The Gordon Ramsay meme restaurants are actually really good. I saw Dan's Gaming went to one of them. Which one? Which meme one did he go to? Gordon Ramsay's Pub. Gordon Ramsay has like 3 restaurants here. Maybe more. He's got Hell's Kitchen, he's got Ramsay's Steak, he's got the Pub, and then he's got Fish and Chips. That's 4. There might be even more. All right, hold on. Let me show you. Short rib kettle chip nachos. At the Pub. Beef Wellington, which I have never had beef Wellington. And mac and cheese, baby. Mac and cheese. Look at that. So I want to go there. I just joined! And now I'm starving! I recommend on the Wellington. Yeah, I've never had beef Wellington. What does it taste like? Why is it so popular? Alright, Schmancy is cleaning. You know what? Follow Schmancy, because chat's gonna love watching this base get clean after seeing it drive the colonists insane. Why? Schmancy seems so happy all the time. I love it. Alright. I will be back momentarily. I need a refill. I'm not pausing yet, though. I believe. We're making... We're no one's idle. Everybody's good. We're cleaning. We're busy. Celsius is we got haulers. All right, be back in a sec. Thanks for waiting. Hey. What's going on? Fancy share thoughts on lovers. Gossiping? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. Hi, I'm back. Since I'm out of rum, I have swapped over to my giant bottle of turkey. Which is now, it's like this tall. And it was here like 5 months ago. And now it's like here. I'm at the bottom like third. You missed the funeral. Did I miss the funeral? I might have. I don't know. Schmancy, how you feeling? Why is everyone moving so slow? We still got sensory mechanites and diarrhea, which is 75% consciousness multiplier, so they want to sleep a lot and are extra thirsty. That's probably why we keep running out of water, but surprisingly we've got water, because I guess haulers are doing their thing. No, the funeral's next year because they put it on the calendar. Oh. Is that how it works? I don't know. I guess I could just look at story. Simon Shogstone died 3rd of April, May. It's now the 5th. But I don't know when they buried him. So we'll see. All right, how we doing on food? Food looks good. 500 potatoes, 320. We stopped growing corn for now. This might be the... How much skill do you need for heal root? Eight. So we are not going to be able to grow heal root for some time until Kashuna ranks up, basically. Old Kashuna, why don't you use this? What's wrong with this stockpile water right here? I don't know, why is this storm so vicious? I'm just gonna fast forward until they wake up and the storm's done, hopefully. We still got resources up here. Ooh, look at this! Built some sandbags and cavalry spikes. They must have been working on that when I was either gone or not looking. Are all these spikes backwards? I guess it doesn't matter, but yes. I mean, I'm gonna delete them because it annoys me. The spikes are keeping me in. I think it just affects them to climb on them, but oh well. They also expire. Yeah, it looks like they expire in 1.2 days. I wonder what that means. I don't know. Also, this has almost been fully mined. I'm gonna allow building to go ahead and get started because this should still operate. No. Hold on. We got other stuff to do. Steel door here. Space already occupied. I know. Didn't I build this? Why are these short walls? What? What's a short wall? Passable chest-high wall cannot support roofs. It's cover. 65% cover, I guess? Well, we will be deleting all that. Fair enough. And rebuilding the granite wall down here. pretty sure you just can't build over small walls. I think that's the problem. So, not that big of a deal. All right, Schmancy has done a fantastic job cleaning. I hate that you're relegated to only cleaning, but it did need to be done. It was getting a little ridiculous. Looking clean, looking good. Now the prison room. Beth has been smelling her own puke and vomit for potentially weeks now. Food storage is clean. Okay, we're back. Deconstruction didn't take long. We'll just have them rebuild as we go. Alex, hi, I turned 22 today. What'd you do? Aphex, did you play Disco Elysium? It is your favorite game, after all. I hope you play that every single day. To celebrate. Happy birthday. Anybody else's birthday, chat? I just assume every day is chat's birthday. Small assumption on my part. Can we finish training, Schmancy? How good are you at this? 7 with a passion. A group of travelers from the Unified Confederation are passing. Why do they look so scary? They're robots. Android citizens of the United Confederation. Wearing, we got a bantha hide hoodie. Nice. Boots. A lot of flintlock pistols and hand cannons. Okay, pass on by. Thank you, United Confederation of Androids. You're looking good. All right, rebuild process is going right. I'm gonna say, let's get another room now that I've got this granite wall. Try this again. That goes there. They can mine this out. We're gonna turn this into a battery room. That's the plan. Got hay grass growing in here. I don't know what we're gonna do with it exactly. Maybe just turn it into some clothes. Speaking of clothes, how are the bills doing? We still need 4 loose bandanas and a t-shirt. But we got some clothes that are decent sitting here. John Guy, are you even a builder? Who's a builder? Who's the best? It's gotta be Dabs. There's no 2s on Dabs for dinner's list. Okay. So I'm gonna say, construction-wise, where does this go? Does this go over something? Yes. I would like a new outfit. Where are my outfits? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. How do I copy one? Select coveralls. How do I like copy and paste an outfit? Maybe I do that with these. I don't really understand how policies work. I need to look at this mod again. Copy schedule. I want to copy coveralls and then paste it and slightly modify it and tweak it. I don't know if I can do that though. Does anybody happen to know off the top of their head? Apparently not. Okay, well, I don't want to click them all manually, so I'm just gonna say forget about it for now. I guess I could just look it up real quick. Hold on. All right, RimWorld workshop items. Search policies. Return policy. No. Not that one. What? Where's the link? Where's the mod list? Why does the UI for Steam get changed in areas that are fine and not updated in areas that suck? For example, how come I can go to like my subscribed workshop items and I can't just filter with a simple text box? What do you want to find? I don't know, policies. But all I need is one text box to sort through my 6 pages of 30 per page. I don't think that's asking much. No, I'll just Control F policies. Nope, not your privacy policy, but thank you. Nope. Not on that page either. Not on, wait. Not on this page. What about this one? Maybe it's not even called policies? I don't know what it's called. We'll never find out. I give up. But I need to know this because I would use it so much. It was one of the first ones I installed. And these are old discontinued ones. It's probably, I think it's on page 4. That's going to be my guess. It's around, I did it around psychology. Better vanilla masking, icons, planet, maybe not. More planning. Maybe they deleted it. Maybe it's not it. You went past it. Better pawn control? Maybe it is better pawn control. Is it on page 4? Create a policy for animals or colonists. Clicking the icon, select and activate a new policy by clicking on the button next to it. Configure it by setting areas, outfits, drugs. As you always do, done. Repeat this for other policies, then change between them in one click. Win. I mean, you make it sound so easy. Step 4, win. Okay. Just win. New colony for builders, right? How do I change this? When you make one, how do you change the things that are on it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get somebody to have a construction worker uniform. And I can see this auto-assign policy, active assign policy, builders. But that's not what I'm even trying. That's not even what I'm trying to do. There's gotta be a mod that just changes. Yeah, I see that it causes them all to update, because if I go back to auto, I don't have the things that I chose. I get that. But I want an outfit copier. That doesn't sound that difficult. Copy this, paste it, and change it. There's gotta be a mod for that. I refuse to even do it, because I'm certain there's a mod for that. Can I link the mod? If a mod in this chat gives you permission to, then yes, you absolutely can. The problem with copying policies is it doesn't change the situation. I don't need to copy a policy. I need to copy an outfit. It's called Outfitter. Why does it only have 580? I don't see anything about clothes in here. All it says is no naked pawns. But anyway, the reason this started is because we've got a builder jacket here, and we got a builder. I want the builder to wear the builder jacket without me having to force them to wear it. No! We already have mechanites. Now I've got different mechanites? 2 of your colonists have gotten sick with fibrous mechanites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Can you just make an outfit? Yes, I can. The problem is I have 16 extra clothing mods. So my outfit list is ungodly. So I don't want to uncheck and check every single clothing item for construction workers, doctors, and different types of pawn jobs. Who's got the mechanites? Celsius? Dabs for Dinner somehow has evaded both. And John Guy has fibrous mechanites. But anyway, I'll just do it the hard way for now. I guess I can just give you a specific outfit once we have it. For now, I'm just gonna forswear. Wait, no, it should be Dash. Wrong person. My bad. Should be Dabs for Dinner wearing this. I'm just gonna forswear because it's easier for the time being. Anyway. Are you guys... Yes, we have started mining the battery room, and we are still mining up here, which is good. We're gonna start building this, getting some power. We can also help build power conduit into the walls, for what that's worth. These are wooden walls, so it kind of doesn't matter, but even so... all the way down to there. Good use of steel. Schmancy is helping build. Wow, they were really, really excited to get this windmill up. It's not powering anything, though. At this point, we better just embrace mechanites and become augmented androids. They do good things for you, but they also do bad things. Number 1, they take a ton of medicine. But number 2, fibrous mechanites. Big pain, but your manipulation goes up. Your movements, you're 50% faster. Your blood pumps better, but you're way tireder. And the doctor is not self-tending, even though it's enabled. That would probably be advisable. Therefore, you'd be able to tend others. Colonists gather to honor... I thought this was going to happen like a year from now. Shog the barkeep. It's funeral time. I don't know why they're going down here, and even though the thing's there, but whatever. What if we just bury all this fecal sludge behind a solid stone wall? Just wondering. Alright, we're about to do the unthinkable. You know what's better than 1 latrine? 3 latrines! Stall doors, block line of sight. Does not create a new room. Good. Public bathroom incoming. Ta-da! What? Ta-da! What? Yep. Alright, this one's gotta go. Etalyx, I will give you all my bits to make a current hip joke for the Fortnite generation. First of all, you can't give me what you don't have. And second of all, why do I care about the Fortniters and impressing them? You think people who play Fortnite play RimWorld? Yeah, right. They're not even here! Colonists gathered to Yep, they did. Did they honor you, Shog? I hope you felt honored. I'm sorry for your loss. I did that. That was me. What is this? Nutrient solution? An oily substance extracted from the solution unit. High in calories, easy to store. What? What's this? Sorry, 232 silver. That's just money. Thank you for the money, Randy. Is it Christmas already? More sludge. But this sludge is drinkable. Drinkable nutrient sludge and money at the same time. Glorious. Hey, I found components. Very good. Not often that just digging a random rectangle finds you components, so excellent news. I doubt we have that much wood. 241, still not very much, but we're about to be on the electric standard now. Getting there. Schmancy is having a major break risk, tired, depressive, pain, rotting corpse. Okay, that's fair. Take me to miscellaneous. I will improve our grave system. This is the last harvest of heal root for some time, I fear. Maybe we should start, let's get some barley. Can be grown just about anywhere, the main ingredient in beer. We're not gonna be making beer anytime soon. But, what about recipes? Do we have any cool recipes? Yeah, we do. We can make candy, juice, coffee, green tea, chocolate, tofu, crisps. Most commonly made out of potatoes or corn. Cupcakes, ice cream. Okay, it's a few too many things. Raw fruits and milk. I ain't got no milk. How about we start, how do you make coffee? Takes coffee beans. Can we even do that? Not yet. Crisps, British mod. I think there's something we can do with wheat. Primary ingredient in ale production along with hops. Useful for feeding the masses, inedible on its own. I think we can mill it. So I'm gonna say, go ahead and plant. Seems like a good plan. Man, it sure would be cool if we had 6 colonists to help us out, wouldn't it? Boy, I sure wish Randy Random had given us a 6th colonist so we could be improving even faster. Wouldn't that be nice? Thanks for making all this heal route, Kishuna. You're doing great. We got 50 heal route and not enough place to store. Where am I gonna store all this? I guess over here. I really could use just a stockpile place. Maybe this should just hold more stuff. It's supposed to be just food right now. Have a mod where you can assign a cook and every morning your colonist requests a meal and your cook auto cooks it. The problem is, think about when you get 15 colonists, how hard that would be. You're like 2 cooks are scrambling around trying to find like, oh my god, this guy wants cupcakes for breakfast. I gotta go to over there to get all the sugar and ingredients. It's a cool idea though. It would have to be like, you have to order in advance. Because when I get a colony of like 25 people and I have like 4 cooks, they play Overcooked. Yeah, you just do a mini game where it opens Overcooked and you have to beat the Overcooked level. Then, if you succeed, they get to eat. Separate game. Well, public restroom is almost functioning. We just need to close this off and haul all the poop. Another funeral? Didn't we? Okay. No, nothing against you, Shog. Like, you were great. You were a wonderful colonist, honestly. But I thought we had a funeral for you, so I'm confused as to why we're having another funeral. I guess we just love you that much. You're just so gosh darn important to the colony. It's true. They miss Shog. They do miss Shog. I know. Shog was a good bartender. There's so many different types of food that it gets micromanaged. True, it does. I guess it depends. You kind of pick a few things you want to go for, and that's it. So, you have a point there. We also have to like grow different types of crops for different things. All right, you guys done paying your respect? What are you guys talking about in the corner? You guys kissing in the corner? What's going on? Stop waving at someone who's standing right next to you. I know you're making out at the funeral for Shog. You're not fooling me. Wait, no, you guys aren't the fiancés. Celsius was just hanging out with Daps for dinner. That's not, Celsius and Schmancy are currently engaged. My bad. I don't know what I saw. Okay, I don't know what I saw, Schmancy. Funeral ended. The following people attended. Apparently we didn't actually have it last time. I don't know. We almost have good power. Almost. Almost. Kishuna is binging from serious pain on a lot of food. Sensory mechanites are very obnoxious, I know. We're locking that poo in there. It's never coming out. That's not true. I'm about to just tear down this wall and make the prison cell bigger. Beth, you want to join us? You can come in whenever you want. Down to 15 resistance, getting there. All right, let's do the cycle. I want to see what everyone's up to. Celsius. Hauling some steel, cutting stone blocks from chunk. Keeping a good supply of granite on hand. I like it. Sitting on a block of granite to cut granite. That's efficient. It's not efficient. You could just use that and cut whatever. Schmancy is cleaning trash. There was oh so much of it. Daps for dinner. Just leveled up. Level 10 in construction, considered by most to be a skilled professional. Also paying some extra respects to Shog. Kishuna with that bandana, going for a walk, having a nice, pleasant walk. John guy, praying in your room, making sure that we have the spirits watching over us on this RimWorld. Is Beth still a prisoner? Yes. Your bartender put in his will to have multiple funerals.
Listen, if I should die, I want you to take my ashes to that one AI on the other side of the world that always calls when you make a new colony. Nobody ever actually visits that guy. I want him to know that I listen. If you don't take my ashes all the way around the world to him, I'll know. And I'll watch you from afar, and I'll join Randy Redham, and I'll tell him that you should get everyone infected from too much poo barrels. Watch, I'll do it. Don't test me.
No storage space. It's very sad. What do you mean no storage space? Just take it to the fire. This fire has plenty of room. What is this job? A group of androids. Wow. The center of enlightenment is attacking you. Oh, really? Tell me more, androids, about how smart and good you are. You're so much better than me, huh? Well, then why do you have sticks? Why do they have, like, medieval tools and weapons? The center of enlightenment. We got robots, but, like, we're not super advanced militarily. Listen, I didn't make me, okay? Some, like, human did. I don't know how to make weapons and stuff. They got a lot of passions for fighting, but they don't have any melee skill. This dude does. Watch out for Justin. All right, Justin, I got a grenade launcher with your name on it. Everybody here is armed and dangerous. Dabs for dinner. Only melee skill. John Guy's got a passion for shooting, so you keep the gun, keep the gun, keep the gun, keep the gun. Okay. We don't have that much of a melee force, but... And they always spawn down here and they have so far to go. That's just RNG. Working in my favor. Those are tier 1 androids. They are lore-wise incredibly stupid. Oh. Well, it's still funny that they're from the center of enlightenment, but they're android slaves. Thoris, is that a Kinshi reference I see in my chat right now? I miss Kinshi. But also, I hate that I left it where I left it, but also I don't think I could have done it any justice. I got caught in a hard place. Rock in a hard place. If I went back, I wouldn't do it justice. If I'd never come back, then... Like, there was nowhere to go. I spent a whole stream trying to get the technology. But I didn't get the RNG to find it. Where's Schmancy going? Alright, bring them in. Everybody together. Wait, I said everyone! Why do I only see 4 pips? Who's not recruited? You. What do you mean no pat? Where are you? Why'd you lock yourself in here? Unbelievable. Dude, Dabs, come on down. Schmant, okay, can we dismount? Why are you mounted right now? I think you get a big ranged penalty for this, right? You can change it. I don't want to change it. I just want to see it. What is it called? Giddy up, battle mount, baby. Isn't there like a thing where you can't shoot as well while mounted? It's in core. Okay. Movement impact per what? If the animal handling skill of a pawn is below the level that would be needed to tame the animal, this is a per level penalty. What? I don't know what that means, but it's default. Accuracy penalty 10? 10 what? 10 what? Just 10. 10 what? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Hang on. When did I add this? What was it called? Giddy up? Alright, you can look with me. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, battle mounts, please. It says... Mounted pawns have an accuracy penalty and can be configured in the options. I don't know what that means! How much? 10 what? 10%? Alright, but I'm scared to change that. Because what if it's not 10%? %'s too low. No, it's 10 skill level. What? Accuracy impact per animal handling. If the animal handling skill of a pawn is below the level that would be needed to tame the animal, this is a per level penalty. Otherwise, it's a per level bonus. AKA, animal handlers get accuracy bonuses. But how much of a penalty or bonus? Because, in my opinion, if you're riding an animal, it should be a minimum of a 25% accuracy penalty. Right? 25 seems pretty fair. I usually set this setting to 25. That's kind of what I thought, too. And you can bring it down if you have good animal handling. If you look at stats for colonists, it might show it there. Okay. Movement impact % per animal handling. So the higher animal handling, the faster they go too. That's the default. Should I change? Should I lower this? All right. Well, we'll change that to make it fair. Anyways, you shouldn't be able to shoot a grenade launcher like for free on top. Does Schmancy have good animal handling though? 7. So what's the level needed to tame an elephant? Because isn't that... I guess I could just look at your accuracy. How do I see your colonist accuracy stats? 7 what? Please, don't do this to me. Combat. Shooting accuracy 97% by default. You want to select the weapon, then aim it at something. Okay, what? Aim it at what? No one's here. The weapon picture. Okay, hold on, hold on. It's just a pistol anyways. Just dismount. We'll figure that out later. Get off. How do I make you get off? Dismount, please. Drafted, hunt, pistol, fist, shoot, defensive. Just leave. Are they coming or not? You need a dismount station. You know what? You're right. And there it is. Whatever, just ride your elephant then. See if, why do they always go to the right instead of attacking me? I thought that they tried to attack you if you're out in the open. Why are they going for stuff? I don't know. They're going for the poo pit again? Apparently they're going for the poo pit again. Ding, 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 ding. Can you guys just do it? So there's a mod that lets you fire while running. And you know what? Maybe I should have gotten it. But I thought it was OP, but you get a huge discount. I mean, you get a huge debuff. Wow, nice grenade. But it would make mounted combat more interesting. Why do they hate the poo pit? Capture Ted the robot. He does like fighting stuff. But I don't know how you can't repair this robot. He's got a shattered leg, a shattered arm. Why do I want to do this? I mean, here's what I probably do. What I probably do is just build a default sandstone wall around the poo pit, but do not roof it. Wait, what? Hold on. Remove roof area, ignore roof area. Did I do it right? This is a tier 1 android. Alright, I will try to capture one. Just to see what happens. Celsius will capture Ted the engineer. No, Dabs for dinner will. While the rest of us go up here and stop them from destroying the poo pit. Stop it. Don't open the door for them yet. I don't know what their plan is. Rip poo pit. All right, team. Who shot Schmancy? That was a knife stab, not a shot. Elephant, you should probably get out of there. There's a grenade in there. Schmancy. Why is Schmancy needing rescue, huh? Stop attacking the elephant. Why are they talking and like greeting each other and waving and stuff? Did I just shoot the elephant? No, I did not shoot the elephant. Come on, Elephant One, prove your worth. Why are all my damage numbers decimals? Boy, you guys are not very good at this, let me tell you. Does someone want to do me a real favor here and rescue Schmancy the miner and also capture Jacob? Wait, we did not build an extra bed yet, did we? No. How do androids die if they're wounded? Do they run out of oil or something? Because is Jacob gonna just sit out there forever? Bleeding out in 9 hours. Well, I guess Ted's just not bleeding out. All right, Celsius, you gonna help? Nope, just gonna go to sleep. That was a pretty good tin, 67%. I mean, you are wearing the doctor garb, which feels like cheating, but we did find that off of somebody else who randomly joined the colony. Medical tin quality plus 10%. Without even needing to, what's the, Kingsman thing? Something maketh man, what is it? Whatever, you wear nice clothes, you shoot good. Does the elephant need tending? Technically, yes. Manners. Whatever, the clothes make you good too. They have coolant as blood, and losing it lowers their tolerable temperature. Well, we're just gonna stick with what we got right now. Trust me, I'm dressed like a doctor. Oh, by the way, massive live fun. Thank you for subscribing for a 6th month in a row. Hi. I appreciate your subscription. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having fun as we just got raided by androids I don't know how to fix. Kind of just why are we feeding raw food? We have, well, okay, it's an elephant. We do have, where's all our meals? Who's the cook? Should be John Guy. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, Swiley, what's up? Randy has been fairly persistent today with these little raids. How are you still alive? It said bleeding out in 9 hours like 4 hours ago. You received a message from Gababaisa, chief of the Black Squirrel, Zeta P. Benalbo. Their faction recently had diplomatic troubles with another faction and called upon you to negotiate between them and the Evine Kin League. They picked a neutral nearby location and invite you to negotiate. It would be a great opportunity to improve relations with their factions, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and anger them. This will expire in 22 days. It's not that far, but also, I don't have any food to take you on a trip. Every time I think we're good enough, like healed enough to actually make some progress, Randy sends another like 3-man raid. John Guy has become histrionic and is desperately seeking attention. This happened due to poor mood. The final straw was serious pain. Apparently the home button is also the allow everything button. Had a brief exchange about doing one's best. Desperately seeking attention from anybody. Talking about altruism. Now what are you doing? You know, it sure would be cool if I could mine this out and get electricity that we've been waiting on for like 3 hours now. No problem. Nope, just gonna bother people while they're doing their work, John Guy. Thanks. Kishuna's trying to harvest the hay. Dabs for dinner finally secured the extra latrine. Schmancy is still a healing in here. And we've got the extra graves built so we don't have the corpse penalty anymore. I am going to deconstruct some little choke points here. Because I keep having to shoot people through this. We made it... Oh, what? Yeah, you can't just wall this off. You gotta have a door. Offer by Beth. What? What? Resocialization offer. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. All I know is Beth made an offer to re-socialize. Granted, yeah, I don't like mods that make it where you can just mass burn bodies, so I'm just gonna go the old-fashioned way. Graves, or research. I like doing it through research. Do the crematorium. There's not enough penalties for burning a body like this. But anyway, they did break it, so I need to rebuild that. Costs 20 steel, so them breaking this is actually kind of annoying. Try just doing 2. Hey, if you guys could refill some of this water, things would go a lot faster. And if Beth joined the colony, that'd be nice too. Get the bodies to the incinerator before they go necro. Secret poo plant. Ah, yes. Alex, what's your default restaurant drink? Water. Save up to $3 by getting water at every single restaurant. That way I don't feel guilty when I order some better food. I order water at every single restaurant. I get water with lemon. Ooh, fancy. Unless I'm like going out to have some fun and be social, then you get like an actual drink. Which is funny. I will go to complete polar opposites, you have no idea. Like if it's like, hey, we're gonna go get some food, you wanna come? Yeah, okay. I'll have water, and here's my meal. Versus, hey, you wanna come out? We're gonna go have some fun, have some drinks. Okay, I'll come. Yes, I would like the house special, whatever this mixed drink is. The like second most expensive thing on the menu. Like the $15 mixed cocktail. Here you go. Yeah, I'll go from 0 free to like why are we going to the restaurant dictates what drink I am willing to get. What? Kishuna belittled Celsius's mother's age. This drove Celsius into a rage and he began a fight. To be fair, Kishuna, you did start this with a yo mama's so old. Who is winning this? Celsius bashed Kishuna with his right fist, hitting her left leg. Celsius, it looks like you're losing, my man. But you're the doctor, so this is not ideal. Thank you, Kishuna, for belittling Celsius' mother and then beating Celsius up, who is currently the surgeon. And then leaving them out there. Dabs, can you go handle this? Do we have another doctor? Not really. Schmancy has a level 4. Nothing. Best we got. Uh-oh. This is not really a good time for a wild boar, believe it or not. One wild boar, though, I think I can handle. All right, John Guy. This is up to you. As I said. Whoop. Where is this man-hunting boar going, exactly? What are you guys talking about? Striking up a conversation. About what? Level 6 in shooting. Hey, there's a hit. Again! Nice combo tag team. Oh, dang, dude. Grats, bro. They discussed manners. The manners of shooting and killing a boar. Apparently, we did patch up. What did we use to patch this up? Basic nano kits. I don't think we have any nano kits. So what? You got a faulty coolant pump. What is... A strange floating creature bounces around in the distance, blundering around the landscape. A small horde of smaller specimens seem to be attracted to it and follow it a short distance. They seem to be mostly harmless and will probably leave the area when they have fed. Excuse me? A huge floating gelatinous creature propelled by hydrogen it collects from water and various plant matter. These squishy creatures wander the lands, aimlessly bouncing off objects in their path. One of the few rare creatures around here that strangely isn't out for human blood. Well, isn't that nice? This arrow fleet has somehow grown to extreme size and seems too old to reproduce. A small number of young arrow fleets seem to be attracted to it and follow it everywhere. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna attack. Why is one of them purple? That's cool. Well, that was a little scary. Why do we have so much stuff? It's not even daytime since you got beat up. Also, what do we do with these robots? Are they have to be buried, or do they? I don't know what happens. Do you deconstruct them from metal? Have we had one normal day recently? It's always been something small but annoying. That's only at 13.7%. Well, Celsius got up and was like, I ain't gonna haul that. I'm gonna take it. It's mine. You know what? While you're out there, I got the exact thing you can do. Refill the water. And we need to refill the prisoner water, too. Celsius looking pretty beat up. Man, Dub's hygiene is just like, hey, here's 1,300 poop. Good luck. Good luck. Yep, wish you the best. Elephant 1 is fully healed. That's good. And wind turbine is going to be working at normal capacity. The walls have been deleted. Good job. So now we just need batteries. And to cancel, various mining jobs that we don't actually want to do. Medical emergency. Beth is suffering mild pain, extreme dehydration. Sorry, Beth. I know it's been rough. We've forgotten water. But there you go. I don't know if she's gonna actually be able to drink. Can I force feed you water? Because it looks like you're passed out right now. Bringing water, what? Wait, does Ted the robot need to drink his... Hold on. Dub's thirst mod has had an unintended consequence. This is a robot! Does not drink water, I am certain. You're torturing him. Where are you going to get food from? Who's supposed to be cooking? We're getting nutrient-based solutions? Who is supposed to be cooking? That's a great question. That should be John Guy. Who's doing what? Wait. Yep, no, he's restricted. What are you doing? You're in the medical bed. That, yep, yes you are. Why? Asthma. There's only so much I can do. Level 10 medical. Nice, scrats. It's so hard to keep up with all this. John Guy's too busy talking to Ted and Beth all day. Now he's cooking. Finally, he's making some soup. Good, nice and easy. Using the bathroom, cleaning. Darcy Kashuna has named Elephant 1 Oscar after being nuzzled. There you go. Kashuna decided to name the elephant Oscar the elephant. It would I knew it would happen eventually. Sorry about your bad mood. My friend Shog died. What? That was your friend? You're friends with John Guy and Dabs for dinner. Why don't you just join the colony then? Rival Celsius and Ted number 9. Ted just got put in here. How are you rivals already? All right, can you guys, we've been clearing this out for so long. Nobody's even idle. You know what? I'm building batteries while you're mining. I'm not gonna wait. Enough's enough. We don't have research for batteries. Do we? Hey, what's this? A mysterious red chest. 20 steel and 50 wood. Is that a loot box? I can make my own loot box? Okay, cool. How do I research, build batteries for storing electricity. Yeah, that seems pretty good, wouldn't you say? I guess we're gonna need to find some time. Do I have cool research bench or no? I do. Simple bench with writing implements and measurement devices. Researchers work here and discover new things. It would stand to reason to research in the original room and just make a separate storage bin, you know? Probably want a nice chair for the researcher. I think that's a good idea. Let's start with a stool. It's cheap. Give you a better one eventually. Meanwhile, this is going to be 4 batteries explicitly. Getting some good components out of this, though. Haven't saved in forever. Research begins from scratch. What are you guys talking about? Ready to join the colony. What? Apparently you can recruit Beth. That's what I was reading. How? What? Did I have to click the button? What, is that a mod? Just recruiter, I guess. Sensory mechanites. We got a new crop grower, mining person, crafter, medical, and social. I think the conditions were met when they made the deal. Go to guests, I think. Well, it's too late now. It is too late now. Okay, new colonist Beth. So I will overwrite that. Welcome back, 6th colonist. With no combat skill to speak of whatsoever. I guess we're gonna use you as melee in a pinch. I will give you the poor quality steel knife. All right, Beth, what do you got? Beth has got firefighting, patient, no hacking for anybody yet, bed rest, yes. You are going to be number 1 crops, number 2 mine, number 3 plant cut, number 4 quarry, and I will figure out your crafting. We do have a tailor, but you're both good at tailoring, so I'm going to have you help craft and not do research. And then you will smith eventually as well. That's reasonable. Backup warden, jailer, entertainer, and doctor. So I'm going to say you need to start training that doctor skill eventually. We have a main doctor, but that's fine. You should be automatically on. You are on the wrong thing, Beth. And I don't know why I messed it all up. How about clothes? Coveralls, please, everybody. We need to make you some more clothes. If necessary, we will. Save again, because I don't want to have to do that again. It would just be annoying. All right, let's follow Beth around while I get one more refill. One more. And I'm also starving. I'm like really hungry. So I'm gonna try and find a snack because I would like to keep this going, keep playing, try to make some more advancements. So it's almost morning, so you should actually have stuff to do. And if, this is important, if you want to be Beth, because I don't think you're going to tell me to keep Beth. Bethany Beth Andrews. Type something in the chat while I'm gone. I'll come back. I'll type the winner command. Nightbot will randomly select somebody who has typed something in the last few minutes, and you'll be the new colonist. That easy. All right, be back in just a minute. Thanks for waiting. See you soon. Actually, Beth's just gonna plant. Let's follow Schmancy around instead. There we go. All right, back in just a minute. Thanks for your patience. Yo, let me get Midas some fresh water, and I will have returned. Okay. Nice elephant ride. I'm back. How we doing? Just doing. I got some food. It's this crazy big quesadilla. Look at it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you look at me. It's very greasy in the microwave. Not the optimal way to enjoy a quesadilla. But still tasty nonetheless.
Quesadilla pork.
All right, how we doing? John Guy playing some horseshoes. Beth, the new colonist. What's she been up to besides relaxing socially? Dabs for dinner is really painstakingly going through this mining process. Did we finish the research bench? Nope. It needs wood? Maybe we don't have any wood. Some are regrowing. It's pretty good. Quite a few down here that we can get to. All right, that's gonna take a while. Now I want to go get food. Food is contagious. If you watch somebody eat, you're just instantly hungry. Oh yeah, Beth name. All right, you had an opportunity to type something in the chat while I was gone. And Nightbot says, oh, it was the Parkside who just told me to do it. Look at that. How rigged is that? Bethany Parkside Andrews. What are the odds? Medium rig. I like my Nightbot competitions medium rigged. Why have I not been? I should probably hold these doors open. I guess the only way that's bad is temperature normalization, but it speeds up their movement quite a bit. Theoretically, I should only need to have these closed in case of emergency. All right, this is looking pretty good. Obviously, the wind is sometimes our friend and sometimes it's not. And also, we now have to defend these against the enemies, which could be problematic. I'm considering using this bridge. We used to do this differently. I've done this before, where I have to build extra bridge. How do I build bridges? Is it miscellaneous? How do I, is it structure? Breach. I build these bridges, then I build a door like this. And then I build a wall such as this. And then I build across the bridge, and then I control the bridge. I have to go through two doors, but still.
Just a pinch of rigged.
Man, this hits the spot. I'm starving. Ooh.
A mysterious red chest.
Oh, is this where you buy? Hold on. What do you mean get? What do you mean get? Like I just get it instantly? I thought I had to trade for these. Why not make loot boxes come from traders? I'm not as excited about this mod now. I thought I was gonna like buy loot boxes from traders, which is I think is a much better idea. How much silver do I have? 1,261. I will buy. Hey look, Jade is a currency now. Jade Gang has signed on and wants to buy Pandora's box. 100 gold is crazy for that. Alright, give me a small common chest. Wait, what? How do I have to, like, deliver the resources to it? I have no idea how this works. All I know is apparently it's working. Might be a hull job. Possible. Wait, did you just treat your own fibrous mechanites? Parkside, do you not have a bed? You do now. My food is already gone. Now I want the rest. It'll have to tie. Really? Already? Excuse me, unsightly environment. There's like 3 patches of dirt. This is not even as bad as it gets, and the fact that you've already snapped and you just joined the colony has already set me against you. Ow, serious pain. Okay, deal with it. You're fine. This place is so clean compared to how it was before. It's a little chilly in here, I guess. It's not that bad. I'm hiding in my new room with a wooden simple bed. It's beautiful. Much better than when I had the toilet inside of my living space. 70 degrees Fahrenheit is a good temperature. 63 is very chilly. I would say room temp should probably be, for me personally, 71, 72 is the ideal room temperature. All right, Parkside, I guess you're gonna take the elephant around the town. The perks of being in the colony. John Guy, level 14 in social. Looks like Ted likes you. You're really not that hard to convert, Ted, but you're also just a tier 1 android. You'd be the first android in the entire colony, which is kind of exciting in and of itself. Wait, did I get loot? Why are you saying loot get? Did I get loot? Alright, John Guy's making food. We're kind of running out of food. I just now see that. Well, we're about to harvest corn, so I might Just figure out what to do with this wheat. Yeah, what do I do with the wheat? I am pretty sure that we use something here to, like, turn it into edible food. I think we use the grinding machine. We don't really have electricity yet, so I might just use the default cornstone. Small muscle-powered grinding stone for grinding quickly raw plants. I could just put it right there. A little ugly, but that works. There's a stool for you. Small common chest. What am I supposed to do with this? How do I guess just tell John Guy to open the box? Why did it make the psychic wave noise? I got 1 drug, 1 steel, and 49 wood. That was for 150 silver. Well, now we see the danger of loot boxes, chat. A synthetic stimulant wake-up fills the user's need for rest and allows users to work for extended periods without getting tired. Repeated use will produce an addiction. Luckily, wake-up's not initially very addictive. If my chemically interested colonist John Guy happens to take it, it shouldn't be the death of him. Hopefully. Well, we're not relying on solar energy anyways, no big deal. Dabs for dinner is finishing up the new cornstone. We're gonna hand pump. Celsius has reached level 4 intellectual. Oh, hey, yeah, there's a research bench underneath all this clutter and crap, huh? Me, an intellectual, uses Celsius. Of course you do. You're so smart. All right, cornstone, what do you got? We got bills for make flour from grain. But what do I do with the flour? This should be flour from grain until forever, right? Until I know what else I want to do with it. Do I have a bill that do I need an oven? Maybe I need to research an oven? Flour? Could be intermediate cooking? The knowledge of more advanced cooking, including cornstones, coffee, and pastries. I see make flour. Wait, hold on. What? This is just a better cornstone? Or do I already have that? Where's, like, what do I need to make bread? This leads to advanced cooking, including the roller mill. I've already got advanced cooking. We're just that smart. I don't know what to do. We'll get there eventually. I love that they ride the elephant all the way out there. And then what? Wash yourself? Why not fill the water? Better idea. But yes, this should, if I need something, it should be under this. Maybe it's a cooking spot? A place for preparing ingredients to use in cooking. Let me see what this does. Make flour from grain. No, that's probably the slowest way imaginable. So that's just a crappy version of the cornstone. Hope I don't die during the rest of the stream.
Good luck.
Me too. Well, I mean, the problem is we're making flour out of the corn. We'd normally be turning this into... Hang on, let me just read this. Flour made from grinding any grain, used in baking and cooking, the staple of societies, including here on the Rim. 2-year shelf life. Cool. But how do I make a bread? Or do I not make bread? I just use it to make regular old ingredient cook simple meals. Yeah, why are you turning, why are you doing that in corn? Why are we making corn flour? When, I guess, only use wheat grains. Right? Alright, so we're done using corn there. We did it correctly. We are so close. We got 2 wind turbines. They're not connected at all. Which reminds me. Where is my power? I want to add that to the main menu. You two need to be connected. And then I need to figure out how I want to make, oh, I know what I want to do. We're researching batteries right now, so like tech is on the way. It's just gonna be slow. Bake pastries. In theory, yes, but I don't know how to bake. I guess they use it at the stove. I just have to process. Okay, yes. 1 ingredient, 1 processed grain. Anything else use processed grain? Cupcakes? Is it really only sweets? Just put wet flour on a cookie pan. Sure. This one needs eggs. So I guess they only use wheat for pastries. That was going to be used for bread. That's pretty common. Do it? What is with surplus? Oh. Do until you have 10. How about do until you have 20 and pause until you have 10? Maybe the bread comes later? How can you make donuts before you make a loaf of bread? I doubt it. But we have hay now, which I can save for the animals for later. But also, I can turn it into hats. A curved straw hat to block sunlight. We can also make basket hats or straw hats. Let's make a couple of straw hats. Just some clothes. Some clothes that... Hey, could you guys not attack me? How about that? I like the part where I was actually making some progress and not getting attacked by a group of like 7 robots at the same time. I'm gonna let my colonists sleep as long as they can. Alright, they're gonna go... I know what they're gonna go for, so... Why are you talking to Ted? Describe the community. Encourage Ted to ask about changing teams. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's use the weapon tab. Our best weapon is, according to this, the grenade launcher, followed by the auto pistol. I think it's because the grenade launcher just misses. Furthest range is the bolt-action rifle. Biggest damage burst is the grenade launcher, obviously. Everyone out! What is this, a TED Talk? Please. I love the idea of robots roaming the planet with shivs. Well... here they are. Alright, Celsius is gonna go here. John Guy is gonna go staggered. Actually, we're just gonna put all these guys right next to him. Kishuna's gonna go off to the side. And then we got 2 melee in the back for a rainy day. I don't really feel like stabbing a robot, but if you gotta do what you gotta do. P.S. A little while ago, Mole King says, "What's up, my dude?" Hi, Mole King. Thank you for 28 months. Right on the cusp of this robot invasion. Squim says, "Hi, everyone. I baked a loaf of bread today." That is very nice. Maybe you could teach my colonists how also to bake a loaf of bread, do you think? Also to shoot a gun. That would be nice. Okay, I guess I'm going in. There you go. There's one. Now Dabs for Dinner goes back after getting cut with an axe in 3 places. That is a strong axe. Fastened to a handle suitable for one hand due to the sharp shape of a wedge. It doesn't require significant force to cut armor and flesh. And also Fuzzy Spudkiss says hi. Well, you didn't say anything, but thank you for 9 months of sub, Fuzzy Spudkiss. How you doing today? Look at that robo juice on the ground, you know? Hello, Oscar the What is Oscar the Elephant coming out running, sprinting to consume grass? All right, Parkside, you gotta go back out. Wow, there's a lot of, hold on. Where did it, excuse me, where did that grenade go? I'm sorry, Kashuna, if you don't mind, just tell me where'd that grenade go? Is this it? Nobody tell Parkside, okay? They He just went to sleep. Nightbot predicted it. Did Nightbot predict that? That was the fastest to join the colony and then die I've ever seen. Shredded in the torso. This is why explosives are dangerous. Under any circumstances. Because I forgot that they were just gonna keep auto-aiming and keep shooting. Honestly, I feel like Parkside jinxed themselves. Because they're on the way out, they're like, please, I hope they don't kill me, haha. Quote. Also, to be fair, I did try to run away. It's just that grenade launchers explode really, really quickly. How did Dabs for Dinner not get the brunt of any of that? We are in some trouble here. Why is John Guy down? How did the grenade launcher hit John Guy over the sandbag? Death in 5 hours. I mean, this might be a, classic example of colony wipe. Can we help out Dabs for Dinner here who's getting cut up? Why are you making fun of Dabs for Dinner's brother's stylishness? What? Dabs for Dinner's on the. This might actually be a scum because we're in some doo doo right now. I mean, there are like 5 android Okay, this is safe scum because if you lose one person, sure. I can't lose the whole colony on this dumb raid. That's why, I mean, you can't start the whole game over. Oscar? I guess you can melee mount Oscar. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave. They're taking John Guy, and they're taking Schmancy. Wait, excuse me, what? William, what are you doing in here? I thought you said you decided to take who you can and leave. Can you shoot from up? You can't shoot from up there. Who have you got? Dabs for Dinner. Nice shot. 5 damage, that's it? Alright, go for the fast ones. They're gonna bleed out! Wonder what happens if I stand here and shoot. That's like... They shouldn't be able to walk through me. What?! Oh yeah, you, John Guy, that's true. You did get hit by a grenade launcher, but still, the elephant! Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Who is this guy? Contreras. Riku 2. Who is this dude? Look at this shooter. Coming in with a hand cannon. The Vegas mystery stranger. Man in black. 11 double fireball mining, industrious and nimble. Riku 2, baby. Coming at you with all black, tauntaun, cowboy hat, cloth duster, devil strand, a flak vest, and some pants. Well, you're really far away. Let's see what we can make happen here. I think Oscar is pissed. Oscar, please fight back. Where are you going? Why are you just letting him go? I don't know what's going on. Did he come back to kidnap that guy? Come on. Oscar, what are you even doing right now? Resting? Imagine if I had been able to train you in anything else besides obedience. That way I could rescue you and drag you to safety. That would be great. I'm gonna do that one because I see the value of it now. All right, Contreras, you're literally my only hope to save some of these people. Come on. Well, John Guy's dead. Wielding his auto pistol like an expert, he did injure Anderson in the bioprocessor. 1 damage. Get close. Get real close. I want to make sure you can't miss. All right, Celsius is on the ground. Death in 9 hours. Wait until Etalyx figures out Contreras is incapable of medical. He's not... Wait, what? He's incapable of caring or social. Is medical a caring or social? Why is medical disabled? Well, he's a good sniper, I'll give him that. Death in 3 hours. He just wanted to fight some robots. I guess. Literally the only person standing right now. I don't think anyone else can tend themselves. I think you just have to save scum or only play with the man in black while the rest of the colony dies. Which is kind of funny, but also stupid because my, there's no way that the game will be playing fair. Like, let me see my rich... Where's my wealth? So I've already lost 2 colonists, but my wealth is higher than ever. I think if wealth scaled with your colonists properly... because wealth dictates the severity of the raids. That's why we just had a 7-person robot raid. He saved the colony, just not the colonists. Are there any other robots left to kill? Well, I'm probably gonna save scum, but let's just see what happens. If somebody... Okay, why don't we just start rescuing them? Why is he so slow? He's supposed to be nimble. Oh, it's melee dodge chance. It was on 2... Oh, it was just on 1-time speed. That explains it. Wait, wait! Schmancy is up and bleeding out, but is standing. We just need Contreras to go rescue Kishuna. And then we're gonna trade, because Schmancy's already so slow. You gotta do the airplane. You gotta do the airplane, right? First put the oxygen mask on yourself, and then you can put the oxygen mask on others. So 10 self, while Contreras goes and grabs Dab for dinner. Someone's gonna die, and it's gonna be Dabs for dinner. Oh, excuse me, 0.7 hours. It's gonna be Kishuna. Your left leg is gone, Kishuna. This is probably a safe scum. That's a fast disease. I have never seen a wound get infected on the battlefield and infected before you can even get back inside to tend it. That's so fast. Honestly, it'd be faster if Contreras just carried you in, Schmancy. Rip Kishuna in this timeline. Rip everybody in this timeline, actually. Self-tend is engaged. 0.6 hours on Dabs for dinner. Wait, nope, sorry. Schmancy passed out from the pain of sensory mechanites. These damn mechanites of sensory and fibrous varieties. Well, that's a reload. That's a save scum. Don't say I didn't try, chat, okay? Don't say I didn't try. Dumbass robots think they can take me. Lol, they can. What they don't know is all I gotta do is not shoot myself with a grenade launcher and I win. That's what they don't know. Watch, you'll see. That one move cost me probably all of it. Dr. Clay says, Pickles, thank you for your 5 months of sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing. Please, can everyone just chill out and not go on a rampage right now? I don't like save scumming, but if I would have, honestly, you know I would have. You know I would have kept it if even like a few of them survived. But I'm not gonna start a brand new game. If I started a brand new game, this stream would be over. And we would wait till next week and then start over from scratch, which doesn't sound like that much fun to me. All right, Celsius, frontline. Kashuna, frontline. John Guy, over here. Dabs, back up. Parkside, back up. Schmancy, get up there. Again. Nice shot! Do you see that? Look at that. What a snipe. Big explosion. Again. Ding, 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 ding. Level up. That's right. Stall them and then explode them, baby. All right, we need to focus on the one that's closest. Focus on the one that's closest, please. Wow, it made it drop its weapon. Okay, watch this. Everyone is going to change and shoot at you. Parkside is going to shoot at you, but Kishuna, being the smarty that you are, is going to fire behind you at the other person. All right, Kishuna, you're actually just not going to shoot at all, please. Yes, you are. You're gonna shoot at Nicholas instead. That's a genius idea. Elton the Con is dead. All right, I'm watching you, Kashuna. Nice stabs for dinner. Level 6 in melee. You gotta take on this guy. Kashuna is just going to hold fire. Do you see how much difference not friendly firing yourself with a grenade makes? How are they still attacking me? William and Ari are still fighting. No immediate danger, death in 16 hours. All right, you go. You go. I think they're actually going for fleeing in panic. What? Moving. Where are you going? Are you guys leaving? Did they say they were retreating? I don't know. I think they're leaving. Does poo count toward colony wealth? I hope not. I really hope not. They hunger for the forbidden sludge. Man, androids don't take much damage from small arms fire, do they? That'll do it, though. That'll do it. All right, well, alternate timeline history. That was my, it's been one save scum in 2 streams, but it had to be done. Give up the colony or save scum. I have absolutely no shame, no guilt. I tried. I tried to survive last time. We didn't. We came back. We did even better, but that's okay because they're just all gonna have mental snaps instead. We saw an alternate world in which Contreras, the man in black, incapable of medicine, came to rescue the colony but was never trained in basic blood staunching or CPR. Dabs for dinner has been healed. Parkside is also bleeding. Celsius will be with you shortly. Parkside, you live in this timeline. And you've been tended. RimWorld, but I was asleep. It's been 8 hours, Mapopolis. Wake up.
Wake up. Mr. Freeman, wake up and smell the roses. Wake up, Mr. Freeman.
By the way, do you guys want to do VR tomorrow? I was just reminded of VR Alex and then VR. If you say no, you're a... Cup!
You're a cup.
Boneworks is not out yet, but I will probably do, if we do VR tomorrow. First of all, I have to have energy, because it's very tiring. But we'd do Blade and Sorcery, because I have never done it. Played it for like 15 minutes before I even had an index. That's one of the good ones. Alright, how you guys feeling? Good? Got those stupid robots to get out of here. No offense, Ted. Ted, I would like you to... How do I figure... I don't know how to make you work. I guess I have to put stuff in here. But that's... it's kind of obnoxious. I don't know. I got the prisoner's work mod, and it seemed like a good idea. But again, I just didn't want to do it because I didn't want to have to figure out how to make it work without getting the locks. Listen, I've never streamed Blade and Sorcery. And I played it over like a year ago. Wait, oh, do we bury robots? Why don't we just pick them apart, you know? And then use their CPUs to make stream PCs. I don't know. Look at all these, yellow ship chunks, green ship chunks. How are we doing on research? Did we finish? No, not even close, dude. Not even close. All right, I'm also not gonna sow this anymore. I already got all this stupid hay. I don't want any more. You can butcher androids, but people don't like it for some reason. What do you even do? Shut down by severing Cortex mainline. What's this? Asparagus?
Eat your vegetables, Etalyx. Oh no, if you don't, you eat too many donuts.
Raw asparagus. These young stalks are harvested before they become too woody to eat. They have a pungent bite to them. More donuts. Alright, is Parkside and Dabs for dinner healed yet? No? When are sensory and fibrous mechanites gonna go away? Apparently never. They're just a thorn in my side. Please don't.
Rhodes, Lord of the Dynasty of Evelur, has sent us a message. Apparently, bandits based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. They've asked us to destroy it, which means eliminating the enemies. It is guarded by 3 enemies. If you succeed, you will receive a large common chest, a large golden chest, And another large golden chest. You have 16 days.
They'll give me loot boxes if I succeed. Only guarded by 3 enemies, though. Maybe. I'll think about it. Hang on, I gotta think about it. When these guys are healed. And we need to cook. How hard is it to make? We can't even make packaged survival meals. Can we make pemmican? Is pemmican on here? Can I not make pemmican? Seriously? I guess it's probably not even that far. How long until meals spoil? 3.4 days. We need to do some hunting. We got elephants, muffalo. Take me to the muffalo. They have a 2% chance to attack. Whatever. Don't tame him. I mean, you could tame him, I guess. But that takes food and time. Alright, we'll kill 2 of them and we'll try to tame 1 of them. I haven't seen the benefit of riding a mounted animal into combat yet. I seem like I just get killed. I don't know, maybe I just need melee up there. What? Malnourished. Kashuna, what is your problem? Kashuna has been calmed down by John Guy. I'm sorry you've gone through that. Thank you, John Guy. You're so nice. Very good job canceling the mood of Kashuna. Who's starving? Who's starving? Nobody? Dabs for dinner has a major break risk for some reason. Ravenously... Is it you? Why is no one feeding you? Should be Celsius. Dabs for dinner is obsessively cleaning his surroundings. Oh no, please don't. Please don't clean the colony, no. Stop. Anything but that. He's a good hunter with this auto pistol. This Muffalo is very talented at running away. Did you give up? Nope. You're not gonna give up. Not on me. Not on my watch. Has 150 animals from mods. Hunts Muffalo and has an elephant as a pet. I can't help that. The game decides. Not my fault I got bad animal RNG. Thank you, please. How can you finish it off? Why can't finish off the Muffalo? Alright, haul the Muffalo. Thank you. That's a long way to go. You should have ridden the elephant out here to kill the Muffalo. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Can you research, like, I don't know, faster or something? Nope. It's because you're level 4. Never mind, that makes sense. That's why we gotta get brains in a jar! And get 6% faster research with the smarts of our enemies. Wait, Daps for dinner freaked out? What's wrong with you? I have a bad feeling about John Guy. Is he gonna make it? I don't know, let's follow. I don't care about higher research, I care about that double fireball passion. Parkside's may be higher for now, but double fireball is more important to me. Are the priorities for the elephant still set to hauling and not rescue? Well, it goes down in order, so Oscar the elephant will be trained in. Let's see. Maybe I reloaded the save. Oscar the elephant will be... Yes, I want to click rescue because I think I reloaded. So it should go in order. What are the worst traits for a colonist to have? Pyromaniac, followed by... the chemical interest. Chemical interest is terrible. Sometimes goes on social drug binges. Then they get themselves addicted to a drug you're trying to sell, and then... Honestly, the come down from drug addiction is one of the hardest things to manage in the game. Who leveled up? Psychopath? Psychopath is actually good, because psychopaths can do bodily harm without worrying about it. Psychopaths are good for things that other colonists don't want to do.
Psychos.
Alright, well, Dabs for Dinner is the only one who's not fully healed, but what are you doing? Hauling silver 232 to... Why are you doing this? Celsius, congrats! Yo, congrats on leveling up, dude! Pacifists? Incapable of violence isn't really a trait. It's kind of just a thing that they're incapable of. I don't really see pacifist as a trait very often. If at all, I don't even know if it's in the game. Once again, okay, I was gonna say, why are we not doing electricity? We are. I've done everything I can. We gotta research batteries, and I'm on it. We're actually doing that now, so I can't complain. I would like to get my robot to do something work-related in here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Please do not infest me. I'm scared of digging into the mountain because I don't want a bug infestation. But I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, whether you want it to or not. You may as well dig in and let the prisoners deal with it. I was gonna try and make this into like a mining job. I'm gonna make it a steel door, but leave the door open. I don't think that's gonna help though. Leave the door open is never something. Speaking of leave the door open, I would like to change this to a steel door, but I can't until we have nobody in here. Raccoon killed our colony because of pacifists. Bones, we don't talk about that. Okay, we don't talk about that. Hey, there's the corn harvest. Looking good? Need batteries, I know. Break risk, starvation. Dabs for dinner is just psycho right now. I can't help you. You are dangerously low on food. We're low on meals, but we're not low on food, trust me. A group of travelers, the black squirrel Zata P. Bonalbo, are passing by. Hello. Why? Why are you passing by? Oh, the funky one. Everyone likes the funky one. Boy, it sure would be cool if all of my... Hey, Daps for dinner is not freaking out anymore. I was about to complain about you. You might be healed if you were just lying in bed resting instead of walking around being annoying.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Hey, what's up, the only bear shark?
Oh my god, founder!
Thank you for tier 3 subscription for 55 months. The big double 5. That is a lot. Coming up on 5 years. Thank you, Bear Shark. I am sure that you are pleased to see RimWorld is back on the menu. Thank you for subscribing one more time. That's a lot of months. Big Penta sub. Glad to have you back. Hey, there's that muffalo we hunted. And it's become raw food. And we're gonna make some delicious meals. Trying to find common ground here. You guys are friends, that's nice, but you gotta decide for yourself that you want to join. He's close, 2.8. We're about to have our first robot with a faulty minor pump that I don't know how to fix, but it could be worse, I guess. Somebody who can do some basic labor for us. T1 robots ain't that smart, but that's okay. I haven't even been alive that long. Wow, you figured out how to use the internet real fast. War merchant? Well, they're riding some pack muffalo. They got cows and they got some sweet headdresses and snakes, cobras. All right, let me know when you get in. You guys are really far away. Parkside, you're almost done. Please, just finish it. I guess I will smooth in the wall and things. What? Why? Should I just pave this? What is this gonna be? Battery room? Should probably just be paved. John Guy has broken down and is in a serious, bad, sad wander from serious pain. Despite your low expectations and recreation needs satisfied, it ain't good enough. So, John Guy, would you do me a solid and go talk to our friend here? Wait, no, John Guy's the one freaking out. Okay, sorry. Well, in lieu of you, Dabs... They don't like talking to injured people. Fine. Parkside. You want to do me a favor? Since no one in my colony likes being social with the people outside, just go talk, say hi, see what they got. They're selling cobras. What else are we selling? You know what? Get rid of sentient plant skin pants. I mean, we might be able to use those. But some of these, like, low-tier things we don't even want to wear. Goggles to protect the eyes. I'll keep that. Get rid of... Keep the axe. Get rid of this garbage... get rid of the drug. What do we want? What do they have? They got steel visored and masked helmets. It's kind of cool. I can probably figure out how to craft some eventually. Steel, there's the Kinshi crab helmet. Covers your whole face. I would like to just research smithing and make my own stuff. Plus, I just found an axe. The aurochs is too expensive. I would like a bull. That'd be cool. Maybe just sell stuff. I like how I clicked all those things to sell and we're still at like 52 is how much they're gonna pay me. Nice. Cobra Army. They're just gonna get killed. Alright, I have an extra auto pistol and a flintlock. Get rid of the flintlock. I have a plasteel knife. Where's that? That's really good. Goodbye, Equa. Listen, 1,000 Cobra on one guy is guaranteed death. For how many Cobras? How am I gonna get 1,000? I just breed them? Breed them until they make enough Cobras to go around? Can you export the mod list? We have, to make a collection on Steam, I have to have an image and a description. I don't have an image. So if someone wants to make me a Mod Mania image, I will upload it with the collection of mods that I am currently using. And it will be linkable for next week. Then you'll be able to subscribe to all the mods I'm currently subscribed to at the same time. I don't know how to organize them in your mod list, though. I don't know. Okay, who's awake right now? Parkside? Why? We'll never do hauling. There you go. Why don't you have a fit instead and go cry in your room? I'm sorry, that was me. But there is a mod list. You can look at all the mods individually. Snowy made it. And there is a link in the chat. Ding, ding, ding. Cave Tinder is passing by. John Guy has collapsed. Wake up, John Guy. We need you to chill. What are you doing? Washing with wooden primitive well. Why don't you just take the water back? It's actually probably faster. Hygiene up. I can't wait until we get plumbing. It's gonna be so great. It's been such a long time coming, electricity. Just waiting on research to be done. I have a dedicated researcher in Celsius. It's just taking a while to get that skill level up. And I don't think, do you even have a chair? You do. It's hard to see under all this crap. One day I will get a dedicated spot to hold all of our resources. I made an image. Did you already? That was fast. Is it good? I don't think you did. What even is this? Is this a Simpsons meme? With all the poop? Do it for poop. This is the image you want? Do it for poop. All the faces of Lisa are just poop barrels. Each sub or resub gets to choose to add a new mod. Not a deal. Maggie, whatever. I never watched The Simpsons. To be perfectly honest with you. I watched maybe 3 to 5 episodes in my entire life. I played more of the Simpsons arcade game than I ever watched the TV show. I don't have anything against it. I just didn't watch it. A squirrel has become tame and is now designated as Squirrel 1. Why? There's literally nothing I can do with this. I can teach it to hunt, and that's about... It's gonna die. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Kishuna just became the target. What? Why are you all the way... Oh, we're trying to tame this dude. Cheetah? Who's it hunting again? Kishuna's gonna get eaten instead of the squirrel. Where is Kishuna? Who's it going for right now? Can you guys just go wait inside, please? Thank you. Celsius has become the target of a cheetah. Nice. Cheetah revenge. Bring it on, cheetah. That's what I thought. Finish that cheetah to death. Thank you. You guys are also free to go. Make the squirrel fight cheetah. I can't make the squirrel fight cheetah. I'd have to teach the squirrel how to fight, and frankly, it's not worth my time. Why, squirrel? Why have you joined my colony? Add squirrel to mountable animal list, please. No! You can't ride a squirrel around into combat. It's too small. It would be crushed under your weight. Alright, what's everyone doing? Hauling the cheetah. We're building another sarcophagus, because why not? Kishuna needs some treatment for sensory mechanites, of course. Parkside is in here finishing mining out the little future battery room. John Guy is washing up and taking a nap. And Celsius is taking a nap. Why? Everyone needs to be healed for fibrous mechanites, but you gotta tend yourself. And therein lies the problem. Nobody wants to do that. Level 10 in mining. Grats, Parkside. Nice, Ding. Grats, bro. Well done. The stupid mechanite problem. Maybe I just need 2 level 1 doctors. Parkside, you're now a level 1 doctor too. Even if your treatment sucks, I need you to just keep people off of the mechanite sleep sludge. We should be soon. Well, it's only 50% harvested. Wheat must take a long time to grow. I feel like it's been days. Do we have enough bets for everyone? Barely. By 1. Should I extend this out a little bit? What? Apparently, we have a new colonist. Hold on. I will get this eventually. There we go. All right, we're gonna make 2 new bedrooms over here. New recruit. John Guy promised harmony to Ted and asked him to join. Ted has accepted and joined John Guy's community. Ted, the robot. Still got that faulty pump that I don't know how to repair. Efficiency's at 90% though. You have a shattered right leg. The detonation of Kashuna's frag grenade crushed Ted's right arm and right leg. So what do you even do with your one, like, having self? You got one robo piece. Is that enough? You just put on that construction gear. Are you even someone who likes construction, I ask you? Whoops, what the... I mean, you are an engineer, so you do kind of like construction, but you're mostly a tailor and a smith and a crafter, which is interesting. So we're gonna go... smithing number 1, tailor number 2, crafting number 3, hauling and cleaning, whatever, hunting. When you have the your big passion for that. Hacking? That's gonna be someone else. Hall plus, sure. Alright, that looks good. Ted! Can you take that off, please? We got an android in the colony for the first time ever. The androids they don't have to eat. What are you even capable of? What do you do? Shoot, fight, build. No cook, no plant. That's a lot of mods. That's why it's called Mod Mania on the stream title. And that's not even as many as some people have. Alright, he's changing clothes. He's wearing pants. And he's found a shirt to his liking. The local emu has gone mad. What do you want me to do about it? Ted, do you have a gun? Alright, chat, do you want to be Ted? We did randomly selected last time, so let's... If we have any channel points left... If you have any channel points, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna save them, and you're only gonna use them to respond to this question. Because it's called Ask a Question, not Redeem a Character with Nerds. Shaston, who just wasted 10,000 points on literally nothing. It was a question. Don't be sassy with me. Well, okay, I'll answer the question. No. There you go. Well spent. Okay, now that question's been answered, if you have ask a question points, then insert the following answer. What is the brand? What is the specific brand of alcohol in my last drink? Go. I said specific, therefore Winsrin loses and Hippupu wins. Because Hippupu said wild turkey, even though it's 2 V's, and Winsrin just said turkey. I did say specific. Yes, it is wild turkey. And Hippupu's in the game as Ted. The artist no longer known as Ted. This person's nickname is now Hippupu. Hippopod is online. Hold on. Hippopo, why do you hate everyone else in the colony? Just a question. That's not just a slightly dislike. This is rival everyone. All 6 other colonists. You also don't have a psyche, I guess because you're a robot. Hippopo was an Aerofleet engineer in your childhood. Hippopo's model has worked with numerous commercial airliners and a few local militaries to produce high-tech aircraft at low cost. Your construction skill should be bonused, and so should your crafting. Well, you got passion for crafting. You are simple-minded. Due to the limitations of this android's mind, they are only barely able to post memes in #SoAnnoying channel. This makes them less than desired in social situations. They're also kind. Hippopo is a nice person. He has a tendency to brighten everyone else's day and never insults others. He's also a pluviophile. Likes rain. He gets a mood bonus when it's pouring outside, especially if he gets to go out in it. Incapable of cooking or plant work. Well, you do basic chores. You do basic stuff, but you're apparently excellent at crafting, so congrats on your promotion to #1 tailor in the colony. Schmancy just got downgraded. Do robots have to sleep? Thirst, recreation, energy. The amount of power they have if it's at 0, an android becomes increasingly malfunctions and eventually dies. I don't know how to power you. I have no idea how to give you energy. So enjoy your life while it lasts. You have 69% power. Parkside is getting attacked by the emu now. Whoops. I forgot about that. I was distracted by Hippopo. Blame Hippopo. It's okay. They're probably not going to kill you. You're probably just going to get downed, and then they're going to go for someone else. Or you're just going to die. It's also possible you could just die. You can fight back if you want. I doubt you'll win, but I mean, emu are especially vicious. You're gonna die in 6 hours, Parkside. So I think fate just has it out for you, really. The game's trying to kill you. Good job, Dabs, for dinner. The emu is dead. Now we will rescue Parkside. Hopefully. I need to figure out how to make those med kits from that other mod. Tox, where's my nerd refund? That's part of the gamble. You don't get a nerd refund. It actually gives points some value. This is the risk you take. What's the game frozen for? Did the game crash? Or is there a huge event happening? Either crash or there's a big event happening. I don't know which. I knew it was gonna crash eventually, but I haven't made a save in a little while. Hey, it didn't do either. I have no idea. First, android colonist. Hey, poo-poo. Gamer death, but I've taken like 4 technical breaks recently. I'm good until I'm not. Who lacks a ranged weapon? True. I probably want you to acquire this lovely auto pistol. And I want Dabs for disrespect. Take on the mantle of the steel axe. And then Parkside is still bleeding out. I have not forgotten you, Parkside. I have not forgotten you. I will bring you back to life. Rip buffalo meat in storage. What can be done? I don't have a freezer. All right. We've saved one life,
But at what cost? Was this emo?
Can everyone stop freaking? Okay, you know what? That's my bad. Can you not right now? A pack of what? A pack of man-hunting fishin' mouse, second generation, what? They will roam the region. I don't know what that is. They will leave the area in 1 or 2 days, hide and wait them out, or fight. Excuse me, what's a fishin' mouse? Even though this creature is usually called a mouse, it has traits more in common with a banner-tailed kangaroo rat, such as jumping bipedal locomotion. The fishin' mouse is another example of human genetic engineering gone terribly wrong. Presumably, the objective was to make the mice more useful as lab animals by increasing their resistance and longevity. The unexpected result is a sterile creature with neither attribute, but a really unexpected side effect. When the animal dies, 3 duplicates are created, sharing all memories of its parent. Rapid successive fission events are also harmful to the creature itself. If less than a few years pass between the events, the mouse eventually perishes, unable to sustain its life cycle. The fission mouse is of second generation, indicating the process has happened once already, making it weaker. So, there's 5 of them, and they duplicate on death? Making, they triplicate? How strong are they? Don't know if we're in a position of, being able to actually tackle these guys. So if they die, I mean, it does specifically say rapid successive fission events are harmful. If less than a few years pass, the mouse eventually perishes, so it can't keep duplicating. It gets weaker every time it reforms. So, let's try this out. I ain't gonna go hide in my base for 2 days. Why is Dabs dying right now? Or bleeding? I mean, they gotta cross the river. Or they gotta get on the bridge. So I think they're gonna go all the way up to here, if I had to guess. I don't know. They're a little rabid, so they could go any way they want. Alright, you gotta come out and help. The poo-poo's already out here. Celsius has gotta come out here, right? This might turn out real bad. Oh god. See, they're smaller, 3rd generation. We're gonna get killed by tiny rats! All right, leave the... Oh, you shouldn't have killed it. What are you thinking? Oh, no! How many generations are there? Who are you aiming at, Kashun? I'm watching you. The new ones aren't Manhunter, though. I think the new ones are not Manhunter. Third generations are just... Alright, third generations are just chilling. I think. I ain't hiding inside. What a crazy, like, animal mod. There's gonna be all sorts of these animals. So they just get smaller and smaller. Well, I guess first generations might be the scariest one then. Is everybody on, oh, come on. Parkside has gotten diseased in her torso. Remember when I told you that a death earlier might result in someone getting saved now? Well, that would be true, except, guess what? Parkside never got restricted off of Glitterworld medicine, so therefore Parkside was a recipient of the medicine that would have saved them from infection. Interesting. If only this pharmacist mod was working the way that I wanted it to, then we wouldn't have this problem. Well, the only promising thing here is that Celsius did not have a special surgeon doctor scrubs last time we had this issue. And this time maybe the tending quality will be good enough. Even though it's dark in here, 53%. Could be better. Could be better. Well, Parkside might be dead anyway. I think, honestly, the game just really wants Parkside in particular to die. Who? What? Dabs for dinner has gotten sick. In the right arm. This emu had rabies. Chomped dabs for dinner in the right arm brutally. All right, well, Celsius, it's, the right arm is something that we could handle if we needed to. 84% tend might be good enough. Maybe. Now I gotta watch both of you very close. Nice job, Randy. Thanks for getting both of my emu attack victims infected. I bet this 87% tend was the good quality medicine that we wasted. To be fair, we had a lot more medicine, but somebody destroyed the entire stack, and we wouldn't be in any of this predicament. If a certain doctor hadn't gone off the cuckoo and just smashed in a desperate rage an entire stack of 25 good quality medicine.
Randy always wins in the end.
Alright, well, I can amputate Dabs, but I can't amputate Parkside. The only upside here is that the immunity is caught up and slightly past the infection. So, if we do this proper, tend this in exactly 8 hours and make sure... Well, it would appear that Parkside got up and immediately became infected again in the right hand. So now, we gotta do it again. 89% tinned. Pretty good. The infection is the same. Or the immunity is the same, I guess. But thank God we found someone else that can grow crops, because we're running out of heal root again, and we're going to need this extra harvest to come through. We only got 17, 18 more. So I might look for mature plants. Not all these, probably not even most of them are going to be heal root, but you may as well get the free food anyway. All right, we need to retreat this in what? 6 hours? I'm just gonna watch. Can you stop getting infected? It's the same thing. Here's another one. $65 left arm now. I know you got beat up pretty bad, but it's not that. Come on. 3 separate infections, dude? Gonna run out of medicine here. Two hours until this can be tended again. I'm gonna be right on top of my game. .7, 5, 3, 2. We got 3 hours until it matters, so we're just gonna go ahead and get to it. Chief of the Black Squirrels, Zata P. Banelbo, has sent us a message. Bandits have been based in a nearby camp, have been raiding their caravans. They've asked us to destroy their 3 enemies, and they will reward us with 2 labor chips. I don't know what those do, but they're probably for robots. And 11 repair kits for robots. If we don't destroy the camp in 13 days, they'll do it themselves. It's very difficult for me to leave now, as you can see. Parkside, did you even get treated yet? Please just lay down. How do you make them lay down? There we go. All right, and I need to do dabs for dinner after that. In 0.5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can wait a little bit because they have tending expires in 3 hours. So I might just let them rest. Johnny has contracted, or John guy. Johnny guy. Johnny guy's got diarrhea. That's all you need to know. Job, John guy. So how many other ways do we need to tend this? 1 hour left. 3 hours left. We may as well just wait until this one and just do both of them at the same time. It's immunity 43%, 44%, which is pretty fantastic. You're gonna live. 38 versus 29, you're also gonna live. I wish Pharmacist actually worked the way. Fish and Mouse 3rd generation has self-tamed. Hi. What do you eat? Vegetable seeds, plants, meals, processed food, liquor, kibble. You know I killed your mommy, right? You okay with that? Liquor. Yeah, it's fine. You know, hard alcohol. They'll take it. All right, you know what? The animal area, I mean, now that we have actually 3 animals, I care. I would like to stop you from going into the food. I did. Good. I'm smart. All right, do I need to retend again? Yes. Celsius is already on it. There you go. All right, you should be fine. If you die, it would be honestly a miracle for the virus or the infection. And dabs for dinner is 47% immune over 34% crawl of the infections. Both of you should be fine. Surprisingly, we're just running out of medicine because you take a lot. We're growing more, it's just coming in slow. Since they share memories among generations, can you kill it and get 3 new tamed animals? I guess that depends on how small and weak a Generation 4 is. Remember when I wanted to make batteries and how slow that was to research? Celsius is trying, you know, don't get me wrong. But research sucks early on. It's so bad. Look at all this poo! Dude, what am I... Alright, everyone honestly stop what you're doing for 2 seconds. Refuel the pit. Refuel the pit. Alright, who's next? Refuel the pit. John Guy, refuel the pit. Both of you. It's too much! What job is this even? I have no idea. Hey, poo-poo. Refuel the pit. You don't even have to sleep. How much energy do you have left? How do I give you energy? How do I see how much energy you have? It's a need, right? Yeah, you're 65%. Good luck. Wait, what's this extra 24? They just walk over power conduits. Really? Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess you have the option of staying alive, Hippoopoo. Working on some pants right now. Good for you. Yeah, that does seem pretty easy. Who needs rescue? Parkside. Why are you out here? Wait! Why are you out here with, you're at 98% immunity. You're fine. But you're untreated and no one wants to rescue you. How did this even happen? Dabs for dinner has become apathetic and is less likely to do assigned work. Poor mood. Sick. Oh. Yeah, you've still got an infection, Dabs for dinner. You wanna be apathetic in your hospital bed? No? You wanna just go outside? Why is Parkside doing treat? You developed an immunity. Good for you, Parkside. But what happened to Dabs for dinner? It's 92 versus 82. I guess it's technically possible that the infection could overcome, but I hope not. Well, you fell down. So... good on you for trying to make a stand and stuff, I guess. I don't think we even need to give you medicine. You just got immune. All right, 2 infections defeated. Ooh, that's a save. Close emu infection call. Pretty close. Hey, Anost, what's up? Welcome back for 27 months. I moved to India from the UK, and it's hard to catch you live now. Well, that is a big move. Hope you're having a good time in India. What time is it in India right now? Because it is just after midnight here, 12:36. Coming up on 1 a.m. Wow, that's pretty late. That's pretty late. I just want to finish researching batteries. Is that so much to ask? I mean, they're almost done. We haven't really been working at full capacity and all ever since we had the double infection emu attack. We have 0 prisoners right now, which is neat. And hopefully, once you guys' immunity kind of kicks back the virus, we should go back to normal. 2:06 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty late. Almost a full 12 hours. Wait, 2:06? You mean 36, right? Are there half-hour increases in different countries, depending on your time zone? Is that a thing, chat? I thought each time zone was an hour. I didn't know. I had no idea. I think it's only 3 countries. Really? Some countries are very big. And that's true, but the US is super wide, but if you're on the west part of one of the time zones, you just have to live with it and take your hour difference. Having a 30-minute increment just really confuses things. I say full hour. I deal in absolutes, you know? +1 or -1 hour? Like, let's say Vegas was like 12:09 right now. It's like, man, just pick one. I don't care if I'm 30 minutes too fast or 30 minutes too slow. I would rather just be on the same marker as everybody else. But anyway, that's crazy. I honestly had no idea. You haven't given Mark a proper burial. That's true. I did say I was gonna. Didn't I? Did I? Whatever. I got too much poo. There's 2,000 poo. Poo, this is the latrine poo 2,000. You understand? Also, batteries just got done. Hold on. So we're gonna do this in kind of a dumb way, but I know 6 batteries ain't that much. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. We have 1,400 steel. Okay, perfect. Just make all of them. Give me a power switch in between, and give me a power switch. Actually, you don't really need one in between. Depends on what you want to do. Probably do this. Cancel the one in between. Okay, power switches are good. Stick them right in the middle. 6 is fine to start out with. All right, I will give Mark a proper burial, yeah? I said that I would. Look at Fish and Mouse. Everyone getting back to normal? Looks like it, slowly. Wait. Is that him? There he is, Mark. John Guy, I'm gonna have you do this before I forget. No, stop it. I forgot. I have to change the settings. Animal corpses, yes. Stop it. No animal corpses in this one. All right, we're doing it. Mark, your bones have been laid to rest by John Guy at long last. You have a permanent resting place. We can pay our respects with this beautiful artwork. The sarcophagus bears a representation of a circle surrounded by cones. The work represents the artist's love. Rounding out the work, the subjects are in front of a baker. Nice, very, abstract. Very abstract. Okay, the wall has been cordoned off. Tabs for Dinner's finishing the last marble sarcophagus. Celsius is visiting the well, which I am going to definitely use. To refill, Schmancy is lying down with mechanite pain. Dabs for dinner. Did you do it? You almost did it. Kashuna's already asleep. Level 11 in construction. Yeah, sarcophaguses are very good, like, construction builders early on. And then Hipupu's making bandanas, which have quickly spread like wildfire. Hipupu is wearing one themselves, made out of bird skin. Good for you. Everyone's got in the comfortable temperature range. You can see all your fighting skills, your shooting skills. What you're doing, your medical statuses, my collective thoughts. A lot of people in pain and sick and low hygiene. Those are the primary things affecting us right now. And the bill is complete to make bandanas. Good job, Hipupu. We'll have you probably make something else, but I want to see what else you do. Oh, you're making straw hats. Make like 3 of those.
A Navy scientist named Missy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded.
Missy is dead in 7 hours. My fastest colonist. Well, we got a lot of fibrous mechanite people. Those guys are going to be real fast. Celsius is en route. Just because we rescue them doesn't mean they're going to join the colony, but it is a decent probability that they will. They might just leave, and then you got to make a judgment call. Do you want to beat them into submission, put them in your jail cell, and then convert them to your cause? Maybe. Possibly. And with our last 7 medkits, we will use 5 to try to patch up Missy, who's dying in 4 hours via some strange wounds to the legs, femur, ribcage, shoulder, and torso. Got some great quality tins right now, though. Celsius, you're getting good. Level 10 medic, skilled professional. That's right. You got the garb to prove it. Let's see your stats, Missy. An intellectual, huh? Single fireball passion. Also really good plants. Tough psychopath undergrounder. All good. No mood boost from socializing is not good, but anyway. You might still keep the double fireball passion over the 11. Depends on what you want to do long term. Double fireball's better long term. Nothing more dangerous than a smart psychopath. That may be so. Batteries have been built and power is being stored. Finally, it took all day for that to happen. But there it is. Missy. Drop pod Missy is where we're gonna call it for today, chat. Oops, I pulled the plug. Did I kill my computer? Maybe. It's been 9.5 hours. It's been fun. We did not very much, and we did a lot. But the not very much is kind of because we were being harassed like every hour and a half with another raid. We did have a colony wipe save scum as well. So, pretty intense, all things considered. Research has begun, and that's the key, really. Just breaking through into getting somebody dedicated to researching day in, day out, and pursuing new technology. That's when the ball starts rolling, the snowball gets pushed down the mountain, and turns into something great. That's when we're going to see the actual mod mania. Because all the mods are kind of tucked away, for the most part, through some kind of research. So, we'll get there. We will get there. Maybe a couple. Can you double up on research? I like never do that because I don't have enough colonists to do that. I've literally never done it. I made a mod collection image for your visual delight. Thank you. I'll probably use it. Some good Microsoft Word art. Winsford, of course, is an artist, and this is representative of the standard of quality that they like to uphold when producing unique and original pieces, right? You'd only send me the best to use from my mod pack. I know. Graphic design is my passion. So there will be a stream tomorrow. Thank you for coming to this one. Hope you're enjoying the RimWorld sesh. We only spent 45 minutes configuring mods today instead of 4.5 hours. Slight improvement in terms of gameplay to mod ratio. So we got about 8.5 hours of gameplay in. A lot of it on one-time speed, but honestly, I savor that one-time speed because I like seeing where all of my energy's going. And also, I think it's important when you're playing on a new difficulty level and with a bunch of unfamiliar mods, not to get too ahead of yourself. I'm just not comfortable in my skin yet. Normally, as the save progresses and we kind of get locked in, that's when you notice I started to fast forward a little bit more towards the end, because Randy Random on Savage, you don't want to take that for granted, as we saw today. Quickly can wipe your entire colony if you're not careful and doing everything just so. But also not knowing how all the mods interact with each other, I like to kind of take it slow. Sink my teeth in. Appreciate the details and the finer points. But yeah, the colony's coming together. It's coming together. We got stone cutting, we're making clothes now, we're researching, we got a battery room, we got new colonists, we got our first android, we got a prison cell, all that stuff we did today. So, I know it's like a small expansion, but still big strides, I think, being made towards the future. A little bit slow to get off the ground. But we did have like 4 raids today, didn't we? At least 4. Plus Manhunter packs, like 2 of them. Plus a lot of wild animals. Plus a death. Death of a colonist who got killed via an infection, unfortunately. Rip Shog. So, quite a bit. Quite a bit. And a marriage. Not yet. Just a proposal. We do have a new fiance. Morning. Excited to catch the end of the stream. Hey, Etalyx, my lord. But yes, there will be a stream later today, about 3 p.m. or thereabouts. And probably a stream Monday as well, because that's why we took these days off in the way we did earlier this week. So, we're going to have an action-packed weekend. That means that we might end up doing VR or something on Monday. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. There is the tiniest chance. Tiniest. That will just swing for the fences on RimWorld. And there may be RimWorld 2. Or 3, I guess, technically. Mod Mania is your thumbnail. Good. I can tell you for sure that it'll be one of 3 things tomorrow. I can tell you for certain that it'll either be VR, which would be fun and great. It'll be Fallout New Vegas DLC, which would be fun and great, or it'll be VR, which would be fun and great. So it'll be good no matter what. I can almost guarantee you it'll be one of those 3 things. I don't really have a preference right now, so it's really going to come down to waking up and seeing what we feel like tomorrow. Which Vegas DLC? VR, New Vegas, or VR? Whatever. RimWorld, VR, or New Vegas. Have you thought about playing another city builder? RimWorld kind of is just a city builder that's better than city builders. So I feel like I'm playing a city builder right now. Actually. I don't really like city builders as a genre anymore. There aren't any that really scratch an itch. Anyway. You guys want to do a raid? As we wind down here? Be back around 3 p.m. Pacific. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. We might do it again. We might do RimWorld specifically again tomorrow, but we'll do something fun either way. I'm gonna go get some food. Make some quick warm-up dinner. We have recently gotten a visit from your boy Kraken, and Kraken is playing Mountain Blade shenanigans. So we may as well go say hi back. Sound good? So you can get some old-fashioned crab wars if you want to, or psycho wars, whatever the case may be. If you're not a sub, just drop. If you got a rat emote, do that, because I know there's some Kraken rats out there, or I don't know, just give them an old-fashioned creeper if you're not a sub. All right, you don't have to do anything to join. It'll automatically take you on over to the channel. Let them know Etalyx says hi, and enjoy the advanced Mountain Blade. He's playing Game of Thrones mod, I think, and he's doing a fantastic job of it. Good night for now, everyone. I will see you again in 13 or 14 hours. 14 hours. Good night for now.